was raging.
The thing is, Sakaza was nerfed during that fight with the Radiant Enfeeblement.
Yeah.
Remember, they casted Radiant Enfeeblement on you, so you're doing half damage?
Yeah, I was not doing well, but like, okay, she was pissed with Feather on. Not to mention, she started that at half health, and then the whole door thing with the freaking molten whatever.
Everything.
Can I test
She
you
took a
to see they're good?
Sure.
We've seen how you roll sometimes.
18 and a...
Next 20.
Use the
Or
right
no,
one.
That's a 9.
9.
Yeah.
That's pretty decent. You want to test your dice, Miguel?
Don't need to have confidence.
Oh.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I like it. You gotta believe in your dice, unlike you two.
You know what? There's one dice I believe in.
Okay, don't use them then.
That's the reason I have 2 green dice.
This is the dice I
Those
believe in.
haven't failed you.
I mean, every
One
so
of
often,
them
but
has.
Yeah,
And
they're
then
trying.
there's the
though.
metal one
they try.
that he gifted, and you gifted me. Let's see.
1.
2.
Son of a bitch!
Close.
Hey, finish my sentence. Now we just need a 3.
Alright, this is gonna roll a natural 20 because these are
Not 3.
not 3.
Give
Let's
a 3. It'll be funny.
4.
4. Ah!
Fuck you.
Leticia, roll a 3.
Somebody has to roll an 8.
No. Anyway, so
I'm not succumbing to the rolling of the dice.
I'll roll an 8. 18.
Wow.
But I get...
A 12.
Yes.
No, 17, sorry.
17.
Nice.
charge my tablet.
6.
You
Or is it
testing you
fucking
guys.
dead? No.
Like my will to live. Not really, I'm just joking.
3. 5. 4.
Yo, I'm still proud of Sakaza for the last session.
We all are.
Oh,
4.
finally getting your brothel going and all that stuff.
But also, like, she was freaking Natalie Evergreen, and she had to convince us. Finally, just saying, really, you want to talk to me like that? I'm the one that won the freaking thing.
You all 3 go finally showed itself.
Times.
Yeah, she had to. She looked like a monster. I feel like there was smoke behind her or something, which made her look even scarier to the.
Not to mention all the whispering and stuff going on. I also got these new dice. They're Matthias's dice.
Oh, these are pretty.
Yes.
I like these.
Thank you.
I'm second part. There we go.
I thought that was going to be...
No. So, just a reminder.
We don't need any reminders, man.
It's been too long.
Nothing bad happened.
I'm glad to see you all back.
We're on a happy moment.
So, yes, happy moment. Son of a bitch.
Happy moments.
That's indeed happy.
Happy
So,
moment.
you guys had just finally settled the bout. You all showed up. The enemy brothel, who's really in charge. With a final stare down between the Gilded Shadow and the brothel finally setting up, you guys stood triumphant. Not only taking claim of your right on this area, but also scaring away the competition. With the aid... Huh?
Sure.
Grr. With the aid of Gilbert making sure there's no loose ends with that competition. You guys were there celebrating, happy, making it back to base. And we're...
That's all that happened, right? That's
Finally,
created.
Zero had gotten news that there are people coming to town. Your old team, or your old friend, Zelo, Oasha, and the dog. Artemis, which is the dog, or the wolf, we better say, ran up ahead. Poncho, tired and sleepy, woke up, found out about Artemis, and believed it that he was just being used. In doing so, he ran away, took away some pages of a very powerful spell book, and made his getaway. Where finally you guys were able to try to corner him, try to coax him out doing anything risky, but he had already left. Gilbert had informed you that there was nothing he can do to find them. He couldn't hear them. And lastly, Zero had fainted.
Yes.
And then you grab one page really quick.
Oh, great. Now I gotta carry him all the way back home.
Amazing.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
at least I'm 3 feet tall. Imagine if I was Sakaza.
That is true. Alright.
Who would carry me back home?
I mean, we do have the body bag.
No, I'm still alive.
Just keep your head out.
Just keep your head.
I'm so curious about the little thing that she got. The little cart-like toy thing.
Okay, can't find it. I think it's my other book.
Can I ask what you're looking for?
I was looking for my page where it has like all the information. It's in there. Open it up.
Angel's lifting the couch.
Yep. Hold up.
The chair's in the way.
Yep. I thought that would be easier.
Oh,
which
wow.
one? Which one?
Not that. Yes, that same hand. Let me see. I just need to pull up.
Those are handy dandy. Well, that's a handy
That
dandy
one.
thing.
Oh,
put the rest back.
can you get the dice draw as well?
We're gonna need it.
You already have a dice in jail.
So,
No, they're in probation.
with the last thing, Zero fainting, Gilbert picking him up, bringing him back, knowing that this can be another event, he decided he would be the one to take him back. You guys are all kind of caught up to one another, walking back to base. I think, did you go or were you just staring at the cart?
I was staring at the cart trying to figure out, like,
What to
if
do.
it was a toy or if it was something else.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wanted to figure that out before I give it to my child.
Well, maybe we should. Are we back together again?
That's up to you. Currently, Gilbert's just taking him along.
Because I thought Sakasa did come because I think Lux called to like, hey, we need you, Sakasa.
I think so. Yes.
Did you? I
You
don't remember
did.
that.
Lux did call you, but you're not like in the rush. You're just kind of
Yeah, no,
walking.
I'm walking and still looking at it.
You're just coming along just because.
You were.
Can I roll a medicine check to see how long he's going to be out?
Sure.
11 plus 10. 21.
21.
His body is in an unconscious state, but like self-unconscious. So it's up to him when he wants to wake up.
I never want to wake up.
Yeah.
This might take a while.
What if I
I'm
try?
going to try and investigate the area. See if I can find any clues as to where he went.
Me
Go
too.
with Mom.
I'll help you out.
He might need a friendly face when he wakes up.
All right, fine.
Cynthia says, why don't we just magically wake him up, or he's just smelling salts that you had?
He's in grieving. You don't want to forcefully wake somebody up from that.
For all we know, he could come back even worse than he was the last time this happened.
Oh.
Well, no, the last time he became an alcoholic.
Exactly.
Have the alcohol while you're at it.
Cindy, hide the alcohol.
Jesus, I'm not there. Still.
Don't make a child touch
Do
the
you have any
alcohol.
alcohol?
Fair enough.
Do we?
No.
Fair enough.
And any sharp pointy things.
Didn't we give her a knife earlier?
You hide any sharp pointy things.
From who at this point?
Oh. That's not good. Yeah, good point.
Gilbert like looks about. As he's kind of carrying her on his shoulders, he just holds them out. Which one of you wants to disarm him?
This might take a while too.
Disarm.
We're not risking it.
No, yeah.
Right. 1 gun, 2 gun, 3 gun, 4
4 gun,
5
5
gun.
They
are
6
disarming
guns,
you.
7 guns
Yep.
more.
Okay.
And they're removing kind of everything.
Everything.
Do you
And
want?
make it 0. Just
Do you
Half
want?
naked, like-
Do you want to tie him up just in case he does try to do anything?
Just all my. Here, I
Wait
think.
to see
Okay, I
what
guess
you
here
look
you
for
go. You
this.
get all this stuff for now.
Wow. Thank you. You're not naked. You have clothes on.
No.
Yeah. But do you want to tie him up to make sure he doesn't do anything?
I mean, that's up to you. You're
That's
good.
like all my magical donned equipment, by the way.
It'll keep it safe. Make sure not to put the bag of holding inside the bag of holding.
No. Know what happened last time?
Nuclear bomb. And
How did he even did it, Chi?
like it takes like around like 20 minutes.
Can I roll an acrobatics check to see if I move in my sleep to try?
Roll me disadvantage.
That's fine. I'm just watching 2 nat 20s right here.
You feel somebody grab your gun. You're like,
Oh my god.
Look right here, 2 nat 20s right there.
7.
That's a acrobatics, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's 7 plus 4?
11.
There you go.
You realize now Zero kicks in his sleep.
that's gonna make it rough when they're sleeping together.
But yes, you guys disarm him, remove any items, well, kind of everything except his bow.
Rats. You have a tendency to sleep with your rats. I feel for your rats if you kick
They
in your
keep me in
sleep.
place. They just force me down.
There are chains on him.
A restraining collar.
Yeah. Then you just like see a rat come out of my hair.
You all manage to make it back to base. Zero's dead asleep. Sakaza finally catches up with you. You're just walking down to the entrance. And Gilbert looks towards you and says, so the next part of this, we're going to tie him up, put him in the training room, and we're going to aim all our weapons at him.
Isn't that big much?
First off, fuck you.
What did I do? I want
Because
the.
this is preparation for stuff like that. Because remember, he turned into a black dragon. I
Okay.
remember he points to Zero on his back, on his side, turned into a purple worm.
That is
Well,
fair.
he only did that to defeat the black dragon. And last time he got very sad, he just went off on his own and drank himself almost to death.
So you're saying we should drug him right now?
No.
I can snap his neck.
No. God dang it! Not everything has to be resolved by violence. Unless we need to. In which case, we do maximum violence.
You need to cool your tits.
I mean, they're brand new. You don't want to ruin them.
Your inspiration.
Thank you.
You would have laughed like that. The joke.
He takes you into the training room. He puts Zero on a chair, like he pulls up a chair in the middle of the room. As you see, like he kind of walks up to one of the wall, examines it, walks to another, and until like three rows down, he grabs a spear. He's like, yeah, this will be good enough.
All right.
So we're gonna wait until he wakes up, and then if he transforms, is when we're gonna throw everything at him. If he doesn't transform, we don't have to throw anything.
Okay. Fine.
Okay.
I'll take that. I
See,
guess.
it's not killing.
Let's not point anything at him first, so that might trigger him too.
Well, if we're not ready,
I mean, like, have it.
How would you react if you were surrounded by enemies pointing stuff at you?
I'll kill them all.
Yes.
Okay?
Yeah. So let's just like keep our weapons to the side and keep our murder boners down.
As you said yourself, violence is the answer.
Only whenever it's
Absolutely
necessary. When it's absolutely necessary.
How often do you get a murder boner?
I don't know, but when I don't know, I've never really had a murder
Hey,
boner.
you have your dick back, don't you?
Yes.
Sorry, that just popped into my head. I bought a cart.
Nice card.
I want to investigate it more. I bought it for Miko, but I want to investigate it more.
May I?
Sure.
I pick up the card,
Depression.
turn it
There's
around,
gears inside.
see if there's any buttons.
You turn over the cart, flip it about. It doesn't do. You just hear like a small clicking. You kind of just drag it back a bit, and as soon as you let go, it just winds forward.
Okay, see, I didn't know I could do that.
Now let's see if it's magical.
I would identify, but I don't have magic anymore.
Jefferson is the greatest person ever.
There's no noise.
Can I just kick in my sleep a little more?
Okay, it didn't grow bigger.
Jefferson is the greatest person ever, and his brother sucks.
It doesn't move.
I think it's just a toy.
Probably. The last car we had didn't grow in size.
That's true, but I didn't buy this off of Jefferson. I bought it off of a merchant who didn't say anything.
He could have been merchant. He
He
could have
just
been
held up his
Jefferson.
hand like this.
For 5 what?
I paid him 5 gold.
Should try 5 copper.
I showed them,
And
but
then 5 silver.
I wanted to pay him more as a just in case. But who knows?
Nah, you're rich now.
So,
Well, at least I'll be able to get a good meal.
with this, you guys just kind of sit about, ready your weapons at the ready. You're just waiting for Zero to awaken. And Zero,
I'm dead.
this whole time, you're unconscious, and we bring back to that one zone.
The library.
Yes. What feels like an eternity, you look through each book hoping to find an answer of what the hell to do next. You're in disbelief of what's happening. It shouldn't have gone like this. but you can find an answer. And there was no book just telling you how to do it. Until finally you reach the end where a book had fallen down from a butterfly, and it explained how one of the gods is the goddess of knowledge. And how their whole point and power is to have people just watch over stuff because they can't watch over everything. And from this book that fell down, as you continue reading, is a mirror. And the book continues saying that they're chosen at the point of state where they won't survive an event, just so that way they can act as scribes for them.
Can you repeat that? Because I didn't hear it.
They are taken from they're taken from events where they're meant to die, and just used as scribes for the goddess of knowledge.
Okay.
And that is where we had last left off, as you look into the mirror, just staring at yourself, all dirty, wounded. Even though you weren't like this before, you're just saddened. And from beside the mirror, you just see, like standing behind you, is none other than Estefar. And he puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "It's gonna be alright." And he looks towards you and gets down on one knee and says, "You okay, buddy?"
No.
Come on, what happened?
I lost Pancho.
You didn't.
Pancho ran away.
Oh yeah, you didn't lose him though.
Feels like it.
Oh, I mean, it's a lot, I imagine. I mean, I lost my kid a while back in the forest. Took me a whole day to find them.
Yeah. Can I ask a DM the question?
Yes.
So I have the rats as camera sentinels.
Yes.
Would I still be able to detect what they're seeing or no?
You have to consciously touch them to read their thought or see what they're seeing.
Mm-hmm. Can I try to mentally reach out? Because what I'm trying to see is if I know what's going on outside.
Sure. Let's say one of the rats is in your back, and as they're trying to clear it out, it just kind of snuck in between your pants and everything.
Luckily, we're not allowed to touch them, right? You don't want to kill us off.
It's fine by me. Because,
So I'm aware of what's
yeah,
going
that's
on.
not
Yes.
angry.
Now, this is my mind/library.
Yes.
Would you allow me to, like, show Estefar this or no? Would I have to describe it?
Yes.
To show it to him?
You want to show them what's happening in the events that they're doing?
Yeah.
And it's like,
They don't trust me either.
no, your group trusts you. You know who doesn't?
Who?
And he kind of like pulls out a book or like gestures towards a book, and it says like Jefferson, Kinson, and Gilbert.
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones who don't. Listen, your group's good. Nexus is fine as is.
Not your group?
What?
Not your group then?
I was never part of their group, remember? I was just more of a guard.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys forged a bond stronger than anything. Through life and death. They trust you, but they don't. Listen, he kind of gets down on one knee. You look to your side, he's not there.
Just in the mirror?
He's just in the mirror. There's a lot to tell you, but we're not going to have much time. You're going to need to wake up soon. I can't give you all the answers yet. I need you to do me a favor. And he pulled out from his back. He's still missing one arm. And he pulls out from his bag what looks to be the first commander's pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Or not the first, but the one
second.
you gave him.
Yeah. The one that his son has.
And you see that is burned with singe marks. It looks to just be infused with flames that's kind of glowing in and out like amber. I need you to go to the shaman. I know you don't know who that is yet, but you will know. Go to them, and they'll tell you where to go next.
When? How will I know?
He hands you the gun. You're gonna wake up with this.
Is that a good idea?
I'm not much for good ideas. You know that.
Yeah, imagine waking up and I have this burned up gun.
Okay, well, he's gonna like said, turn around. He puts it behind your back. See, now they won't see it.
I'll just take it with me.
Okay, well, okay. Listen.
You know,
Anyway.
actually, I can just put it in between my pants.
And he hands you.
I stay strapped.
He laughs.
100% sure. All the weapons have been taken off his body. Yes.
I am 100%.
I didn't want to check his pants.
That's like an invasion of privacy.
Understand.
Estefar speaks up. He says, if I could hug you, I would, but I'm still trapped here. Okay, fine. If you want another hint, kind of looks about. You know, it sucks with an arm.
Yeah, how'd you lose it?
Well, no. I got bitten off, don't you remember?
Last I saw, you had both arms, so.
Oh, why don't you give me a hand?
I don't know. Okay.
It was my
You want, me
sword
to
arm,
cut,
too.
you want me to like cut off my hand?
No. Listen, he pulled out from his like.
Can I
pocket.
meditate to see if I can go to like an astral plane and see what's inside Cyril's head?
No, sir.
Damn it.
I think only Poncho and Obi would be able to do that.
That's because they have like a very strong link with you.
No, it's because they're Oracle.
Oh yeah. He hands you a phantasmal feather, a blue feather, and he puts it in your pocket. Find the feather. You know a spell or something to find this thing or learn a spell. You'll find out where they came from. That's where the shaman's at. You have to do this, Zero. Poncho's not out, but if we don't act fast, he's gonna go to hell.
So I have a time limit as well.
Kind of, sort of. It's a lot to explain. And you kind of see him like start playing out in the mirror like,
Wait.
fuck, I'm out of time.
Wait, 5 days? More? Less?
No, like, fuck, just get to the shaman. I'll
1
send you
week?
more. Just
3
disappear.
days?
He pops out and you just awaken.
Hey, you. You're
Hey,
awake.
buddy.
Oh, shit, fuck you. Give me your inspiration back. No, but you keep it.
Keep it.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Let's go back to the...
Yover like says, like, hey, friend, you holding up okay?
I'm peachy.
That's great. You don't feel any murderous intent, right?
Or the feel of the word.
He's fine. I'm pretty sure if he was going to turn into a gigantic purple worm, he would have done it by now.
Yeah, I think so
You
too.
don't know. Maybe he's charging it up.
Where am
I don't think it works like that.
Where's my gun?
You want your stuff back?
Yes, I want my stuff.
Hold on, no. Not just yet. Now, friend, we just want to have a little talk before we give you all your stuff back. What happened back there?
I fainted.
Okay.
That's pretty self-explanatory. You were there. You were there. You were there.
And there was no summoning of a god, right?
No summonings whatsoever.
But
Okay.
I don't think I'll be able to do it. Yakareth is out of commission for a few.
Great. There was no calling upon for God's powers, right?
No calling upon whatsoever.
I tried.
Okay. Okay, listen. We'll give you back your stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but we have something else other to discuss. And I know it's shorter after your victory. He kind of grabbed your bag from your hand and handed it to you.
And I just say, you guys suck at making sure I'm disarmed and just reach into my pants.
Whoa!
It's a rat. My bad. Wrong
You pull
one.
out the rat.
Wrong one. Wrong one. What the fuck?
You pull out the rat looks confused.
I'm confused as well.
Put the rat down.
I'm sorry,
Not what I
what?
was expecting.
I'm like, yeah, a gun.
Little chef.
Oh,
That's the true ranger right there.
He pulls out a gun that looks like a commander's pistol, except its barrel itself looks like it has a flame going past it.
what
I
the
don't
fuck?
remember you having that.
Yeah. You would have showed that off if you did.
I've always had this.
No, you had. No, you
Yes,
didn't.
I have. You guys just don't pay attention to me.
I would have noticed.
I think I would have known the flaming gun coming out of your crotch.
See,
So you would
Why'd
be
you
looking at my
emphasize
crotch.
that?
That's actually a medical condition.
That's what you suffered from before.
No, where I suffered from with my dick turned into a dragon dick.
You want
How's that different from that?
Did my dick turn into a gun?
If
Anyways,
so, that means it's detachable.
listen,
Detachable. I just said.
Unreloadable.
Yeah.
we got other important matters to discuss.
Want a child handler? We reload it.
Give me a second. Can I have my stuff back?
Here,
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 give it to you.
Here, give it to me. My
You,
sheet.
Oh, yes.
the pistol is the commander's pistol, but it's known as the last right.
But I've always had this gun.
RITE.
R-I-T-E.
But yes,
And
I've always had this, guys. You know, I can't tell you guys everything.
Gilbert says, "Great. So now we're all here. We should discuss the heist. Now it's our next top priority."
Well, we already got some information on like what the ghost is all about.
I think we should probably focus on finding the missing party member.
It don't matter. You got like 4 other animals. So I got a plan going tomorrow. We'll focus on the heist, get it all dealt with, and then we'll get on the ghost. So who are we dealing with in the ghost?
Okay, one sec. I wrote a lot down myself, right? Oh, okay. Well, we know that one of their summoners can actually summon a dragon.
No shit.
So yeah,
Their leader, Barry, a halfling.
No shit.
He's also a rune master.
Yeah, the big boss Larry is an artifice summoner who can.
Wait, you wrote down Larry? I thought it was Barry.
I thought it was Larry. Larry.
Same with Cherry. It's right in between.
Okay.
Might as well.
Your new name is Jerry.
Yeah.
With the A.
So okay, that's the leader. Any idea of the whereabouts?
No.
Not that I can. No. Apparently, they do have like a lot of people working as quote unquote they're like I guess they're in between. Hence the idea goes they don't actually show themselves unless they have to.
Okay, who do they have working for them?
We
Apparently everybody's summons. They only have 5 actual members.
What are they?
X9, a one-man, a warforged, specialty summoning puppets.
and he's in charge of human trafficking.
Okay. Well, I mean, it ain't gonna be hard to find that. Follow where the bodies go.
Yeah, and also there's Trek the Unburdened. They summon and create 8 CM creatures she kills. So anything she kills, she can summon them. I guess like a necromancer.
Yeah. Okay.
Then the guardsman, a minotaur. And all I have about them is mate, and that's... It seems like my notes were incomplete.
Well, I mean,
There's also a Yanti.
That's it.
That's their job.
a Yanti what?
Oh, wait, I think the boss is a Yanti, is a Geo Yanti, and they have a warehouse outside of town. So maybe.
Interesting.
Probably gonna be the easiest one to take down.
But I think that's the same one who has the dragon, so I don't think so.
No, that one's a halfling.
Oh, never mind. You're right. I didn't get that.
Great. So, are those all members?
As far as we know, yes. Everything else should be summons.
Okay. So, I'll get some more information, see what else I can pile up on them. Like I said, our top priority is going on that heist, getting more funds for our guild. And I'll start making a plan for everyone tomorrow. Understood?
Sure. We have lots of money and we have to spend it.
Also, know this. I'm the one still keeping eyes on both of you. So, don't do anything dumb. And he kind of just like puts the spear back on the shelf. And he leaves the room.
I don't remember too well, but did he take shenanigans?
Yes.
Or did he actually leave it behind so he could get away?
He took shenanigans.
No,
with
he
him.
wouldn't leave behind his brother.
Yeah. So he has books, shenanigans, and
That makes it easier
No,
to
we-
find.
Well, more likely he has pages. He has pages of the book.
half the book basically.
What's it called? We need somebody who can make us a spell. Because what else did he take with him?
He took the cage, the gun he has on him, shenanigans, and the pages of the book.
That makes him pretty easy to find with locate object.
I think locate object only has a range of 1,000 feet, or I could be mistaken.
You're probably right.
I reach into my pocket. Is the feather there or no?
The phantasmal blue feather.
Do you
Okay, what do you keep putting these stuff?
There's something happening in your dream.
You have a magical bag of holding you're not telling us about, right? It's like it's somewhere in there.
Yes, it's called my crotch.
The one place we'll never touch.
Exactly. That's where I keep all my safe stuff, all my jewels.
Do I have a weird smell?
Sure. No, this was like a feather. Just want to smell?
It's a pretty feather.
It was in my pocket. How could I have reached
Get
it?
me to touch it.
So, what do you guys know anything about this?
Can I have it?
Yes.
Thank you.
Touch the crotch feather.
You give him a blue phantasmal feather?
Yes.
I put it away in my pocket.
Give it back.
Pull it back and give it back.
Why are y'all passing around the crotch feather?
What are you trying to do?
It's a shiny blue feather. I thought I could use it for something,
No, this is not components
Did
for
your
me.
cat
What's it for?
instincts pop in? You wanted to play?
I asked, does anybody know what this
I wanted
is?
to break it down for stuff. The last feather I had put people to sleep.
Let me see. Can I roll for
Who knows
investigation?
what a blue
Alright.
magical feather
I guess
Owlbear feathers make you stronger.
I'm going to
Owl feathers
assume
make you
either
sleepy.
Okay, what type of feather's that?
either mon or investigation works. All right, Arcana.
This time I will investigate.
18
Nice.
Plus what?
plus 4.
That's
That-
pretty good.
It's not a normal feather.
Okay.
That, at least from what your studies and kind of in between and out, what you've seen as well, that's a summon feather. This belongs to a summon.
Okay. It belongs to a summon. So whatever it is you got this from, or where you need to go, it's something else of a summon. You mind telling me exactly what happened?
I passed out and I woke up with a gun in my crotch and a feather in my pocket.
It sounds like somebody planted evidence on you.
Yes, it sounds like somebody planted evidence on you. Is there something you want to tell me? Or any of us?
So I grabbed the feather and then I just say, just out of curiosity, Estefar had both his arms, right?
No.
He lost one during the fight with the lich.
I thought it got bitten off by a zombie because it got infected.
No, he got infected first, but then we're fighting those root giant monster things.
Yeah,
And that's when he lost it.
God, dying
I don't
sucks.
remember that.
Maybe I should have kept his arm.
It
and
must
just
have been
buried him.
traumatizing.
Wait a
Locked
minute.
it.
Did you?
No, I'm just curious.
Why'd you bring it up?
I was just curious.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all. Nothing else.
Why are you bringing up Estefar right now? You
Just
haven't
can't
talked
remember if it was
about
left
him
arm or
in
right
forever.
I just know he lost that arm.
He just lost an arm. What was that?
Why are you bringing Estefar up now? You haven't
I
talked
gave him back
about
the
him
feather.
in forever.
Thank you. Yes, I was unconscious, and last time I was unconscious was near the zombie town.
Did you have a dream with him in it or something?
Yes.
You want to talk about it? Or keep it hush hush?
I don't know.
It depends. Will Zero be mad about it?
Was he what?
Will Zero be mad about it?
It's not that kind of dream.
We got to ask.
I haven't
Otherwise
had-
you won't, don't cry.
Also, Estefar had a wife. I don't think he'd want. No offense, Zaro.
Yeah.
Am I not lovable anymore?
Well, that's why it's his dream.
That's true.
It's not up to him.
So,
Anyways, you guys can have fun with the heist. I am gonna go look for Poncho if you need me. But first I need to go to my room and do stuff. Yeah, yes.
Must have been one hell of a dream.
Not that kind of stuff.
Don't worry, we won't tell Zelo.
First of all, if it was that kind of dream, why would I imagine him with only one arm?
I don't know, maybe it's a kink or something.
It's not a kink.
Zelo doesn't have legs. Or does he?
I'm coming with you.
To my room as I do stuff in my room.
I mean, like, I'm coming with you to find Poncho Shenanigans.
Y'all do realize that we might need both of y'all for said heist. Though I do understand Zaros because he is.
Now,
We'll find him either way.
It wasn't explained really, but is this a small heist or is this the heist where we get frozen to stone?
Oh yeah, that is what's
I
happening.
want to say it's the one where we get frozen to stone, but I'm not completely sure.
Can I cast detect magic to see if there's like any magical things around us? AKA, are we being spied on or no?
Bro.
Detect magic?
Mm-hmm.
After all for detect
Oh,
magic?
wait, no. Fuck, you don't have to. Yes, you are sensing something magical there.
Where from exactly?
It's from that spear that was put back on the shelf.
Hmm.
But everything magical in the area is going to be lighted for him.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna
So-
go to my room. You guys can
We're
follow.
glowing, basically.
Yes.
You
You guys are just glowing radiance.
I'm gonna go to my room.
As you exit out of the training room, and you kind of three stay behind, you feel a shoulder touch. You feel a hand touch your shoulder, and it's none other than Gilbert.
Mm-hmm.
He says like, "Hey, buddy.
Hello, Gilbert.
So,
Yes.
I know how important those kids of yours are.
Of course.
But this heist is more important for the guild. And you know our deal. That if you want to get your kid back, the whole group has to be a part of it. And without everyone's approval, you're going to that heist. You're going to put everything else on ice until we're done.
Sure.
Good. I'm glad we keep understanding.
Mm-hmm.
See, one day you're going to find your kid and it's going to be all handy dandy. But for now, we got to focus on building up this guild.
Can I roll insight to see if Gilbert is more dexterous or more strong?
Roll.
That's a 4.
Oh, he's neither. He's extremely weakling. He's too easy.
But that's 4 plus 11. That's 4 plus 7, which is 11.
You got nothing.
Alrighty. Alright. Go to my room.
He kind of taps you on your back and he's like, "You'll get him, champ. We'll see you tomorrow in the meeting."
Sure.
And you walk to your room. What does everyone else like to do?
Is there, can I sense any magic stuff in my room or no?
Besides your one rat,
Am I being spied on?
no, only by yourself.
Can I roll,
And the only other things in this room is, by the way, is Obi and Artemis.
can I roll investigation?
Sure.
And I'll also say to Obi and Artemis, see if you guys can find anything out of place.
Obi says, like, "What are you talking about?"
Just look for something. You two, Artemis?
Artemis stands up and Obi says, like, "Oh, there's this worm cranking on the wall. Should I stop the worm?"
Sure.
Is that a place? He flies over to a wall, pulls out the worm.
Alright, so basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Artemis roll with advantage because she's going to sniff and see if she sees anything, and Obi's going to give me the help action. Just for me,
17.
investigation, that's 17. And for Artemis,
18.
18.
Artemis kind of sniffs about, and she goes to your pillow, and she bites it and brings it to you. And she drops it in front of you. Something's off about this. As though not anyone from Nexus touched it.
Mm-hmm.
But the scent is unfamiliar to me. I believe you shouldn't take a chance.
Question for the DM, if you know this. If I put something in the bag of holding, will it still be able to sense everything, or will it just be in the bag? Okay, just throw it in the bag of holding.
Put it in the bag of holding. As you throw in the bag of holding, you hear a knock.
Yes.
Everything okay in there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm just putting stuff in my bag of holding.
You should get some rest.
I
It's
am
getting late.
making sure everything works is all.
Alright. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. And using my sending stone, I tell
Yeah, I have.
Nacho, come to my room.
Ooh. At first the dream and now Nacho. What's rolling?
Shut the fuck up.
I'll be there.
What are you three doing?
Well, I'm going to through.
You see Nacho kind of take a brief moment and just leave.
Where are you going?
I'll be back.
That tells me so much.
I'll be back.
It's
Again,
already
tells
late
me so
anyway.
much. Goodbye.
Mm-hmm. You guys didn't sleep. You guys just kind of stayed up all night.
I'm gonna take the cart. I'm gonna go see if I can find Miko.
I'll go see if I can find Cynthia.
Okay. I thought Cynthia was with us.
Yeah, Cynthia was with you. She just kind of sitting in the corner,
Okay.
looking through her pages.
Your job's easy. She's right there.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. So, have you, Cynthia, did you find out what spells exactly Poncho took? I narrowed it down where you could go.
A bit of everything. Transmutation, divination, a lot of divination.
You probably want to figure out how to actually fix shenanigans.
He probably wants answers. You don't really go to divination unless you're asking something bigger for answers.
That's fair.
But a lot of different runes that I haven't gotten the pages to yet, so I don't know exactly what they're all equipped for.
Well, that's probably a bad thing.
Yes.
Worst thing, the best thing he can do, he accidentally brings water to a desert area.
Well, it could be much worse than that. She kind of flipped through the pages. Each chapter is separated by a number. There's chapter 1 through 9. Most of them, all the ones are still here. 2s, some of them picked. 3, 4s. They've been slowly getting more and more picked. One thing that had me worried is she flips through to chapter 9 and flips the page. All the 9s are gone.
Oh my god, let me guess, are those 9-level spells?
Yes. He took the strongest of the strong.
Oh my gosh.
Only strong and powerful people are able to cast these spells, or creatures.
And let me guess, if he tries to do it himself, it's gonna be bad for him.
No, the runes are not the bad part.
Fair enough, okay.
It's just the matter that what they can do and cause.
Okay.
So, it best be aware and be preparing counter spells. I know you're not a spellcaster, but I have been studying greatly. Give me another week, I can get you into room. I can begin making runes.
Well, I asked, what?
Before you talk, Cynthia, I gotta tell you this. I'm so proud of you. You're so smart.
I know.
Roll me perception.
I think we all are very proud of her. I'm gonna roll 2. Damn it!
More.
No, that's fine. You saw it.
5.
What was it?
She rolled a 5.
I rolled a 1.
Wait, perception?
I rolled a 1. You can clearly see trying to hide her face behind her book. She is blushing greatly. And she says, I need to continue studying.
Okay, let me know if you have any question on runes. I did actually know a bit of runes before I left my own body.
She nods. What did you like to do, Sakasa?
She's just kind of staring at Cynthia like this, and then she's like, okay. So while you two are doing that, I am going to go give Miko this cart since it is just a toy.
Well, technically it's already late, isn't it? It's almost...
I'm going to go find my son.
Fair enough. I'm not saying you don't need to find your son. I'm just saying he might be asleep by now.
Which reminds me, Cynthia, make sure you don't stay up all night and get some sleep as well.
Oh,
I am going to be making sure she does it. I'm making sure she's going to get some sleep.
If that was the case, you've already failed.
Fair enough, but let's remind it. Our friend left, and also, like, so many things have happened.
Great. She pulls over to the first page. You see her ripped out a rune. And it's in the one area, one chapter. You see her just point the rune herself. She goes unconscious.
You're going to have to carry her to her room. Or
I know.
Have fun with that. You're her father now.
I know.
Since you also wanted to be.
So, you go outside, you take Cynthia to your room. You go outside and see the kids playing about. Couple less kids. As you see Miko just kind of sitting about, playing ball with Madrish. What are you going to do?
I'm going to walk over to Miko and Madrish and just go, good. It's nighttime, right?
No, it's morning.
It's morning. Good morning.
He smiles and perks up. Good morning.
How were y'all? Did y'all sleep well?
Madrish nods, Miko nods. You feel on your shoulder a hand.
Hand.
A hand.
She looks back.
It's none other than your friend, Gilbert. And he says, "Hey, buddy, I gotta make sure of something.
What do you got to make sure of?
We're still doing this heist, right?
Do you think we aren't?
I believe Zero's losing track.
Which heist is it? Is it the big heist?
The big one, yeah.
Ah, that one.
Yeah, this is a lot of gold. Over 20,000 gold.
Alright.
So, I'd rather not lose the opportunity to make a big fortune from this. And I just want to make sure you keep him in line." And he kind of just lets go of your shoulders, like gestures. You're more or less the leader of the guild at this point. You made a town, you established yourself, so on and so forth. I just need you to understand that you've seen it yourself. You had no money and you couldn't pay for these people food or anything.
But we found a way.
You found a way, only temporarily.
And we will keep going, one step at a
That's good.
time.
That's good. But I need you to make sure. And he kind of just gestured to get closer, like away from Miko. Listen.
Sakaza basically looks at Miko and just goes like one moment, and then she turns towards Gilbert. Her face from her child, all sweet and kind, to Gilbert.
Just imagine that one fucking meme. Cover your ears. Fuck, you kill your piece of shit. And he says, "Listen, we're trying to run a thieves guild here. There's not much for heartfelt, and I do know there's still a little bit of heart in you. You do want to find your friend, don't you?"
You are giving me two different sides of the same coin.
And what's that?
You on one side are going, we need the money, we need the gold. Yes, we do. And then you're like, but you gotta find your friend.
No, not. Don't worry about his pets. I mean,
They're not pets. They're
whatever
his
they are.
children.
Your friend. Did you already forget about them?
No, I haven't. She's getting emotional.
Now, remember, I know where they're at. I know where they're located. So I need you to work with me to make sure Zero stays in line, or else he messes it up for everybody here. Do you think Luck's gonna be too happy knowing that Zero messed this up for everybody? Or you guys were fighting Daleks, or your bird friend, or his kid?
We'll find everybody
I know.
together.
Yeah.
But when stuff happens, you gotta give at least a couple minutes for someone to grieve. And unless it's in dire circumstances, it's okay. We're still going to do the heist. We're still doing it.
And you kind of just, like, that's all I wanted to hear. We're still going forward with it because the days got pushed up.
When is it taking place exactly?
3 days.
3 days?
Yep. We can't afford to lose it. Oh, I can afford to lose it. You guys can't. And remember, it's not just your name on the line. There's a lot more people under you. It'd be a shame if all fails. He stares at you with a smug smile.
Oh, she wants to punch him.
No, he just turns away. You have fun with your kid. And just make sure you get the Zero in line. And everyone else in too. We all need that money after all. He just walks away.
I don't know why I really want to call him a greedy whore. Anyway.
Do it. Call him a greedy whore.
No,
Under your
gonna
breath.
come back to me.
What is he gonna do?
Well, that's true. Well, no.
You're
make
resistant
it back-
to all damage.
You go back to your kid, and we have a small conversation. You make it to your room and drop off Cynthia. You put her down in your bed, tuck her in, put her book on the shelf, and you're taking a deep breath. You're like 3 doors away from Zero.
Mm-hmm.
You're not too far. And the conversation had just ended with the knocking and seeing if he's okay, and he goes to you. And he just trying to close the door, not wanting to hear any bullshit, he kind of just puts his foot in the door. Literally. He's like, you got a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Listen, your buddy over there,
He's not in a good place.
not
I
a
know.
good place. But we need to stay focused.
Okay, I understand that.
I know you're worried about his pets. But
His kids. His kids.
yeah. But the heist is coming up. He got pushed up and down in 3 days. 20,000 gold is on the line.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. Think how much you can pay for it.
Yep.
How much things you can get done and all that stuff.
Nope, I agree. I agree completely with that.
So I need you to understand, for the better of the guild, you need to get Zero in line.
Alright. Yes, we will, but he also needs to, I'm going to keep an eye on him, making sure that he's okay, aside from what you're doing. I get that.
Okay. And I'm glad we're coming to this understanding. It's for the strength of all of us.
All right.
And I understand about grieving, but there's a time and place for everything.
Yes.
He doesn't need to be a bitch right now. So, I'll see you tomorrow in the training room at the meeting. Make sure to tell everyone else, okay?
Okay. Fine.
He kind of leaves you a smug smile.
But, nah, you know what, I really shouldn't say it.
You close the door. And that's when Zero... Do you leave your door unlocked or locked?
My door?
Yeah.
It's locked.
No, you make in front of his door.
Well, you know what, instead I'm just going to go check on actually Zero, too.
You step out and you see Nacho knocking on the door.
I just opened the door. Most obviously, I'm acting suspicious. I'm like, you lock the door.
You see him get dragged in.
You don't make it.
Lock the door again.
You weren't running, you're just kind of walking over there to him.
Okay, alright. Yes.
Is there anything you like to do as the door closes?
Well, nothing really, because I'm just gonna go in. I'm already in, right? I'm already in the room.
His room?
Yeah.
No.
Knock on the door, I guess. Hey,
Who is it?
it's me.
Nacho and I are gonna have the gay sex. So leave us alone.
You and I both know that's a lie.
You have to roll insight for that.
Yeah, fucking roll inside, I guess.
You have to roll deception.
Performance. What's gonna be
Investigation.
Investigation
with advantage. I know he bullshit all the time.
No advantage.
12 plus 4, 16.
What's your deception?
Or I have to roll deception. Can I get the help action?
Yeah, sure. Nacho, are you helping him? Making the noises of the gay sex?
Nacho's just like gay sex. Gay sex. Gay sex.
Sure.
I have a +2 in deception.
Huh?
I have a +2 in deception.
Yo, do it.
You can.
You get the help
Wait,
action.
yo, fuck you. You have a bonus. And that one?
I have an 8 and a 2.
10 and 2.
Yes, this is clearly what we're doing.
No, no. You know.
Look, I kind of want to tell you something just so you know it, because I've kind of like had like a bit of like things going on. And I know we've all had things going on, so I just wanted to like have some kind of like more, I don't know, honesty or like being straight with you guys, or like, you know, letting us all know that we're doing not okay, but at least we're still together on this, you know. Like, god damn, I'm terrible with words.
Okay. I open the door. If I'm being honest, this is church business. I'm gonna see if we can come up with a way to awaken Jagger so I can get more answers on Pancho.
Okay, look, and I got something else to say. I'm pretty sure it's look, I've kind of got like this little feeling that ever since I changed and went back to the body, that it's like I'm redeeming myself for what my ancestor did to that dragon. I don't know if I noticed that again when we were in that cave in the lab.
Mm-hmm.
My scales are turning back to white. So I don't know if that means that, you know, it means that all that influence is going away, but I just want to let you know that.
Mm-hmm.
And
so you are doing a good job at that.
yeah, I don't know what the plan is to be after. Maybe I do end up going back, but I just want to like let you know that, because I want to know at least let you guys know that I'm doing okay. I'm not where I want to be, but I'm okay.
That's good. Only
And-
one of us can have a breakdown at a time.
Okay,
And I
yeah.
call
And,
dibs.
look, and if you need to talk, if you need anything or something I can do, let me know. Because I'll be honest, Gilbert's kind of a dick.
Yes, I will definitely talk to you later.
If I'm being honest, he makes Jefferson look like a goddamn saint in comparison.
Yes. Even though he is the greatest.
Somewhere the small pinks of wood regrows.
Yeah, I heard that.
But yeah,
Just
look, this is me just trying to like be more emotionally intelligent, I guess, and understanding of everyone else's situation, and find the way to make sure we all make it out okay.
mm-hmm.
Okay, well, if you guys are going to be doing your church business, I will go get some rest. Look, we also still need to do that job in 3 days. So if you need some help with something,
It's in 3 days, right?
yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, like if there's a time limit on finding your kids, but we need to figure out how to do that done. If we can get it done beforehand, maybe. I don't think we can. But I'll try to help if you need me.
Thank you. You are using my sending stone. I tell Lux, I appreciate it. Thank you, and I'm sorry. But what I actually and also say we're being watched. But then what I actually say is, you don't know what I'm fucking going through. Just leave me alone.
You tell him in the sending that we're being watched.
Yeah.
But you tell him in person.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll leave you alone. Good night.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Can't even get the time right.
So you close the door on Lux. If Lux
Yeah.
goes back, retreats to the room.
Yeah.
You two are now there making the non-gay sex.
I throw Nacho on the bed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
And I'm like, listen,
Spicy.
listen. Listen. Are you listening?
Yes.
Can I pat him, look him over? Does he have any listening devices on him?
Sure.
Artemis sniff him, Artemis.
You sniff them. Roll me that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, I'm not gonna do the mistake you did.
There's nothing there.
This was for me. I got an at 20.
The earpieces.
The earpieces.
Yep.
And Artemis got a 10. So I grabbed the earpieces and I just throw them in our. I'm excited about this. Put them in my bag of holding. And I'm acting manic, by the way. I'm not acting normal.
I'm scared.
Listen, we're being watched.
I mean, yeah.
They're listening to
The
us.
rats are everywhere.
No, not by me. No, not by me. By Gilbert.
Yeah, he said as much.
But he bugged my pillow. I don't know. I put it in my bag of holding, and he knew that I put my pillow in my bag of holding, and he knocked to see if I was okay.
That's considerate.
I'm not going crazy. Now, I can trust you, right?
I mean, as much as you could trust anybody, but yes.
Don't fill me with confidence. Okay. Now just tell me what I saw in the room.
In the dream?
Yeah.
The whole action that happened there, he explains it right back.
Yeah, and I have the gun and the feather and see, this proves it. You didn't do a shitty job. I didn't have anything there except the rat.
You pull out the feather. Roll me perception, you two.
Can I have Artemis giving me the...
Okay.
Well, would a 19 passive perception do it or no?
What's your perception?
Passive 20.
Both of you notice that from before that this feather at a slight... It was glowing brightly, but now its glow is smaller.
Is it dying?
I don't know. But, yeah, apparently things can get very bad if I don't get Poncho. And I don't know what level spells that book had, but I'm guessing if I were to take the book, I would try to take the strongest things in there.
I mean, we could always ask. I'm sure it had a table of contents.
I will make sure to do that. But
By the way, do you think it's like a hot and cold type thing with the feather? Like the further we are, it gets dimmer and dimmer. The closer we are, it gets brighter and brighter. Or do you think it's
Inside? Yeah.
Or is it just after a period of time, it's just starts dying?
What is that?
That's a 7.
7 plus 7, that's a 14.
It's not a hot or cold kind of scenario, it's a timer.
It's a timer.
Can I do the math?
You want to roll insight?
Can I give him the help action?
Sure.
So we just sit there with quills and eat.
20 and an 18.
3 days, and the feather will completely fade.
Brainstorm.
It's I just get my pen and quill. I'm like, no, we have to carry the 8. We forget.
Fucking just chalk on the whole wall.
Yeah.
Conspiracy theory. 3 days is how much we have.
It's I can just see Zero and writing on the wall and Nacho using his claw. Really, he sells the insane person room. Okay.
So we have 3 days to find your poncho.
To find this
Dungeon
person. Yes. And
Shaman.
I will say this. I will knock you all out if I have to. If you try and stop me. I have prepared for this moment.
Your entire life.
No, not my entire life. No, I'm not that crazy.
Since yesterday.
No. Since I was scared of you guys. Which was a while ago. But being a cleric really helped with that.
I mean, I understand Sikozla. Maybe Lux when he was a magic kind. But me?
Yeah.
What's so scary about me? I stretch you, that's about it.
You're underselling yourself.
Oh.
Listen, not only are you a formidable foe, but if I let you get to them first, they're buffed the fuck up, and I am at a disadvantage. So I have to kill you first.
That makes me so happy.
No.
Not that I'm gonna kill you all or anything. But I have had plans, you know. Lux and you are weak physically.
Yes, very much so.
Yes, I was gonna entangle you both. You know, cast some spells on Sakazla so she couldn't hit me.
I mean,
You
you could just use a human shield.
No.
There's plenty of them around the base.
No, yes, but I would never steep that level. However, I did edit my spell Sanctuary, so if she does try to hit me, it will look like she is hitting Nico.
By the way, where'd you put the feather at?
I still have it in my hand.
You look above, and you see Obi just kind of staring down at it.
You have something to say.
Well, I have a lot to say, but you told me to shut up.
Who told you shit?
How long ago was that?
Well, it's called... Artemis told me it's called like an inner voice that tells you not to do things or tells you to do things. So Artemis told me to start listening to it more. So they told me to shut up. So I did. But I have something to say. But I don't know if I should say it because my inner voice tells me not to say it.
Say it.
I know what that thing looks like.
Do you know where it's at?
Yeah, but it doesn't come out till later today.
Later in the day.
Yeah,
It's nocturnal, or is it...
it's a bird.
Oh, yes, but like the later in the day, time-wise right now, does that mean like it comes out during the day or during the night?
Yeah, it comes out during the day.
Okay.
In the evening?
What's the evening?
When the sun hits, is the sun going up? Is the sun going down? Or is the sun in the middle of the sky?
When the sun is going down.
Okay.
Evening.
Evening.
But I've seen this thing. I've flown by it a couple times when we were in town.
And you never said anything about it.
Can you take me to it?
I can't right now.
Why not?
I'm tired.
Okay, time for bed. But first thing in the morning we go.
Well, we're in the morning.
Oh wait, you can sleep while I go there, but I'll wake you up when I'm in town.
No, well, I mean, I don't want you to get tired.
I literally just woke up.
I mean, you took like a 30-minute nap.
I literally just woke up. I feel refreshed.
Artemis looks up. You are tired.
Artemis, don't fail.
I do not obey your commands. However, oh yeah, Artemis doesn't speak.
Yeah, that's it. So he's like, whoa, stop that.
I've
Like,
never more insulted him.
he says, even a short rest would be good for you. Just to read down all your equipment.
Should I tell everyone else, or should I keep this between us? And I chose you for two reasons. One is we have a certain kinship.
Yes, you're my father.
Two, you are also my hunter in the church. And I do not like pulling rank.
To be honest, I forgot I was a hunter.
It's okay. You've been doing an excellent job.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm killing people. Bringing them to me. You got me a body bag of holding.
Okay, that makes me feel a bit better.
Yes, you're good. Should I let everyone else know we are being watched? Jefferson, I do not know where Jefferson stands. Gilbert stands against me. I will try to get. I just want to know what the time limit on this is, and then I can make a better plan to get Poncho.
2 days.
No, 3 days to. Maybe it is 3 days, but first we need to go to this, and then go to the shaman. And listen, it's gonna be a tight crunch, and I don't want to have to hurt any of you all. I don't care about Gilbert.
Physically or emotionally? Because emotionally you're very capable.
Both. Am I not capable of doing it physically?
I mean, yes, but you'd have to bring a gun or a knife or something.
What does last right do, man? Can I just grab last right?
Last right. Essentially, any round you fill into it, now just it causes bullets to ignite. And instead of just shooting out a bullet, it shoots out a fireball. Not the actual size fireball, but like a small fireball. So you hit the target, anything within the 5-foot radius of that target, or the center point, then that's 5 foot, right?
Okay, so it's like
I feel like that's 10.
That's
I think it's layman's tiny meter, kind of like that.
9 centimeter.
Yeah.
We're gonna say 10, but just all this, everything beside them.
You mean a diameter of 10?
Yes.
No, layman's tiny meteor.
Oh.
Instead of calling them like 5 of them, it's just one. You shoot out a meteor at somebody.
Yes.
And
Yes, like that. It does the same damage, and there's no save. You just shoot and just.
What if it's warded? Does the ward also go through it or no?
What do you mean?
I mean, if it's glyphed.
The bullet?
Yeah. The bullet also does that additional damage?
If the bullet's warded or glyphed.
Yes. Okay. So I don't know if this is a timeline to find the shaman or to find Poncho.
I mean, we're overachievers. I think we could do both.
Yes. However, Gilbert might not let me.
Well, who's good at keeping secrets? Who's good at keeping secrets?
I don't know. You? That's why I dragged you in here.
I don't think I have any secrets to tell.
Well, you had that one secret about your family and stuff.
That's because nobody asked.
You said it was intimate. So you're saying you're bad at keeping secrets?
Probably.
Oh, fucking. I'm sorry, Nacho. Look at the rabbits. Look at the rats, I mean.
I think I'd rather look at Obi.
No, we can tell the group. And I feel awful not telling the group.
Well, benefits of telling the group, you have more help. There's more manpower behind the operation. And we can also split up the chores, because we need to continue the act of cooperating.
Mm-hmm. I'm just scared that someone is not going to agree with me.
Well, I'll agree with you.
And
it's important to find our companion.
I would rather hurt someone thinking that they're acting out of self-defense than knowing they actively oppose me. And right now, I don't know. Especially because I don't want to put any kids in harm's way either. Not saying Gilbert would go to that level, but I don't know what level he would go to. And I don't want to take him out, because taking him out takes out a valuable resource for everybody.
You're confident you could take him out?
Like a 35% chance. If I get the jump on him.
I'm pretty sure he can hear us breathing from across the base.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is, I had these made in secret, and they're a 3rd level inflict wounds. And
we have time for this. I feel like we're right next to each other the entire time.
Exactly.
What did I miss?
My bullets and my inflict wounds, and I'm telling him about that, how they're gonna
nuke
5d10 damage.
You're right next to us every day for 24 hours. When do you have time to do this?
It feels like it. But I don't want to hurt. Should I tell the others or no?
I see. Do I see there's no benefit to keeping a secret from them?
Okay. I'll go tell Lux and tell him I want to have the gay sex with him now.
Sure.
And then Lux
I think he appreciates it.
Yes, and then Lux will tell Sakasa that I want the gay sex with her.
Wait. Anyway.
Do you want Lux first or do you want Sakasa first?
Lux first.
Lux first.
We're gonna cut back to Sakasa as you handed Nico the toy.
So, today I saw a merchant, and they were selling something. I think when I saw it, I thought of you. And I found out it does something pretty interesting.
He looks wide-eyed.
You want to see it?
He nods.
She pulls out the little cart.
Pull up the little cart.
Okay. Then she puts it on the ground now. Now watch, okay? She pulls it back a little bit, and then she lets it go.
As it zooms forward, you see both Madrish and Miko run after it.
Just fills her heart with joy. Knowing that she did something nice and sweet for her kids.
As you are,
Apparently she has claimed Madrish.
as you see as you're just happy moment, you hear a large voice. One you recognize. Sakaza. Do you turn around?
Yeah.
It is none other than your friend, well, maybe ex-friend, Phaleron.
Oh.
I need to speak with you.
Alright.
Don't stand there, come on.
Lead the way.
She walks outside the portal.
She, before she follows, she definitely runs over to Miko, gives him a small squeeze and a kiss on the head before leaving.
He nods. He nods happily, hugs you, and just you hear like Madrish in the background kind of whining with the car. He kind of tries to let go of you faster to play with the car.
She understands. It's a new toy.
Yeah. He runs back. You follow Phaleron. You're out in the town. Your town. And she says, we need to discuss some important issues.
And what issues would those be?
Ones that are very detriment to you and your group.
Alright. I'm all ears.
You're walking through the center of town now. You see the kobolds constructing the 2 houses, but you already see that the tiefling assistant you hired, or not hired.
His secretary.
His secretary. Had begun already kind of working with another one, the Yanti, or not the Yanti, Janasi, to like situate the home in areas. So that's being sorted out. And she says, you guys, you know, well, you don't know. You guys won't be smart enough to figure it out. You're being listened to.
I've been getting feelings all day, so it makes
Great.
sense.
Okay, we're going to the ship. Because if there's one place I know that's more secure than anywhere, it's my ship. What? What's the problem? None of you came up to talk to me for a while. What's going on?
Kazu, even though she wants to yell and rage, she's going to be the bigger person and just Persian.
Persian.
Just, I don't know what you're talking about. Carry on.
What do you mean you know what I'm saying? That Nacho hasn't came in for a surgery. You haven't usually come in for your hellos. Lux. And Zero, I figured. Well, he
You want
may
to
have.
do this out in public or on your ship?
This place hasn't been tapped either, so we're fine. What's going on?
Look, I'm still a little mad over what had happened. I know you don't see her as your child. She's mine now. I get it. But
I thought she was Lux's.
it's kind of a shared child thing.
Okay, well, that is your issue there. And to be frank, I didn't want her. I was messing around with the tube and it went wrong. Okay?
So she was a surprise.
Yes.
It happens to the bestest of people.
So,
And the worsts.
it's not like she was wanting to begin with, it's by me. I mean, if you guys want her and treat her with care, that's fine. That's your choice.
Okay, but see, right then, we claimed her as ours.
That's great.
Thus, it's one of those, even though you made her, doesn't mean you can treat her like she's nothing. She's something to us. So just like with all the other kids, please, don't ignore them. When we needed your help, you locked yourself in your room and ignored us. Do you have any idea how that felt?
Well, first off, whose fault was that? Because I know for a sure fact, I didn't lock to begin with whenever I made the design. Who do you remember made me have to start locking it?
It's She remembers this wrong.
Listen, I did nothing wrong.
It's just, that's never gonna come up.
Listen, that's the DM. He made me roll a natural one.
No, he voted
Don't
himself.
hate the player, hate the DM.
I'm not hating
So you remember that
anyone.
part, right? I'm not the one who designed it like that originally.
Well, good for you. If it wasn't me that was trying to get into your room in the
It
first
worked.
place, it would have worked. Well, it did work in general, but still,
Mm-hmm.
when
So-
we needed you, we couldn't contact you at all, and we had needed you, and
And
we
did
were
you guys
ignored.
figure it out?
Thankfully, yes.
So you didn't need me. You wanted me to be there.
Look, to me, as much as you don't seem to want to be, to me, you're part of my family now. Whether you want to be or not.
Considering Zero called me, well, you would have told me you could have called me auntie, and Zero coerced me to say accept it.
Look,
Listen,
we were like sisters.
and we still aren't. But to be fair, I don't want to see that kid. It may have been from me, but I don't want it.
Look, you don't have to want her.
Okay,
She's mine now.
great.
I want her. And that's all that matters.
Once again, this is between you and Lux that wants that child.
But look, if we need you, please, just be there. That's what family does for one another. Even if it drives the other person crazy. Do you think Lux drives me crazy?
If he didn't drive you crazy, I'll figure you're insane.
I'll be honest, I think I'm headed that way. Oh,
So
yeah,
there's-
go ahead.
Listen, we're getting off topic. Fine, I'll deal with the kid if I need to. I don't need to right now, do I?
No,
Good.
she's not around. You don't need to worry.
She walks you more further out to like kind of the forest where the log cabin was, or the half destroyed
The log cabinet.
Not the log cabin, the log mansion. It's half destroyed. This place isn't hit either. Listen. I don't know what's going on. I don't have all the details. I don't even think anyone suspects it because none of you are that bright. But you're being listened to. You're being watched.
Well, okay, so I'm gonna tell you something. Maybe because you're here right now and I can talk to you, right?
Okay, yes, I am here, but let me check. Whoa, who knew?
I don't know if anyone's noticed per se, but this is just from me. I'm getting odd feelings from Gilbert.
Listen, I've worked with Jefferson for a lot of years. And the idea is that you guys are kind of just like the remake. There to just kind of fix up the issues that crumbled beforehand. Remember, the whole deal with Gilbert is that once you guys won't take any of the glory. Once the guild's built up, he'll take it all from you. The deal was that you guys get information from your kids, and I get my information from my God.
Mm-hmm.
So, all this stuff, all the watching thing, it's kind of true then that they're making sure you follow through for their own success.
Yeah.
You're doing all the heavy lifting, so that way they don't have to work for it.
Well, I don't completely mind that. It's the pushing that's kind of pissing me off.
They can't afford a deviation. I don't know what the hell the full plan is. Yeah.
When you say they, are you referring to one person or to the group?
Are you speaking DM to
DM to player.
the group? Fairlong is referring to the whole Golden Dagger. They want their final plan to come through, which I still don't know what it is. I've had my suspicion of what it could be, but they're just using you guys until they're not needed.
Kind of figured.
And they can't afford deviation. This whole act with Zero, I'm not heartless. I know he lost his kids. But I can't help you.
Can't or can?
Can't
Can't?
ant. Can't ant. I can, but I can't.
So you won't.
No, I can. Listen.
So you will?
I can't go with you guys on your journeys or whatever you're
Well, no,
traveling.
I never expected that.
Yes. Nor can I lend you the airship.
Kind of figured you're using it at the moment.
Not just that. If they saw all of us take the airship without...
They get panicky because they think we're leaving.
Yes. They need us as much as you need them.
Makes sense.
But the best I can offer is, and she hands you a bag. It's a bag of holding I modified.
Ooh.
Yep. Don't put your hand in it. Don't put any living thing in it. Don't put anything with organic stuff in it. It's a bag of holding that can send goods to one and to another.
So kind of like a...
Dimension door bag.
Oh.
So, it's kind of a makeshift thing I made a while back. Just so that way I can send messages on my kobolds. In case I was in my office trying to work and they were too bothersome, I just yell at a stone or something.
I'm sorry, you yell at a stone, like a sending stone?
I yell at the sending stone, throw it through, the whole kobolds hear it.
How many kobolds did you hit in the face?
Several. They were there as workers. They knew the consequences.
I just had to know.
I can send you guys small trinkets or items needed. It takes me some time to build certain things, but I can definitely help you. But just know, you are being listened, you are being watched. I don't know if the rest of your team has figured it out. More likely they haven't, they're all too stupid to do it.
Well, Nacho is a little more brighter. Well, I think if you really go in order, it goes Zarl, Nacho, or Nacho, Zarl, then Lux.
Is it Nacho first then?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
It's like they interchange Nacho and Zarl, but Lux is at the bottom.
Wow.
Okay.
Back the
Look,
right
you made
in
some stupid decision.
Fair. But still, I can still be allowed to be a little bit like, miffed about that.
The one other thing you should know, and then the time you guys were taking care of all this and your whole cart explosion, I have Magic rebuilt your cart. She hands me the little cart. You know the keyword activation phrase, right? Don't say it out loud.
Wasn't going to.
Great. You need that for later, if you need it. There are no horses attached to it, so I know your whole strength shtick, so.
More or less likely I end up being the horse. Or wearing it as a backpack.
Now, you need to tell Nacho to come hurry up and get surgery. I don't know what you guys are going to end up deciding, either go help Zero or take on the heist.
More or less likely, probably both.
Are you sure you'll be able to handle it?
We have a tendency to push ourselves till the very end.
I wish you luck then.
Thank you.
But, hurry up and tell Nacho to do the surgery.
We're so excited.
It's been waiting for over a couple of days now. And I figured he would have been in my office sooner, but I guess he hasn't. I've been having like an extra leg. Or essence of a leg. And it's really weird to just have one leg.
And it's one of those, you gotta use it before it goes bad.
So.
I'll tell him.
Great. I'm gonna go back to the airship. If you need me, you can find me. If anyone asks, I just wanted to scold you.
What should I say you're scolding me for?
Great. I don't know what's gonna happen.
You can answer your question. What are you scolding her for?
I'm scolding you for everything. I don't know. Make it up. You're smart, right?
For damaging the airship?
Sure. We'll do that. It means you guys really couldn't hurt it. You're all too weak for it.
I'm surprised I didn't at least scratch your window a little bit. I was
You
throwing
scratched my
pebbles at
window.
it.
Someone broke through my window. I wonder who could have broken through my window. You did that much damage, but nothing a few spells of mending can't fix. So, let me add another caveat to this. If you break my window again, you're paying for it.
Just make sure if we need you. Please listen.
Yeah.
Don't lock us out.
By the way, don't use the earpieces anymore.
She takes it out. Should I crush it?
No, make it too obvious. Give it to me.
She hands it over.
Yeah. They've been tapped. You guys haven't used it for any recent communications, I imagine.
No.
So, that's fine. Only I can really listen into what you guys are saying out loud. No one else is not that smart. Now, you take care and go do whatever you want. Alright?
Alright. Can I say one thing?
Sure.
We're good, right?
Are we?
Well,
I still trust you.
I still trust you.
And we're good.
Can I have a hug?
No.
Come on, just one.
She hugs you very quickly. Then pushes you away. I gotta get back to work. And we then come back. You hear a knock on your door, Lux.
What's up?
I'm still readjusting all my clothes.
Keep
I
up.
put one hand on your shoulder. I look you in the eyes.
Looking for a wild ride.
01's gay sex with you. Trust me, you're gonna have a great time. Go. I finish readjusting.
That's kind of what we're known
Just
for
like-
in a way.
You
didn't have to be that rough.
Don't look at me. Yeah. What do you want to do?
Alright, I'm going into their room because I know it's something else.
Okay, you go into Zero's room.
Can I throw him on my bed as well? Repeat the process.
Sure.
Artemis, sniff him out.
She finds. You don't have to roll. She
Yeah.
finds the earpiece.
I grab it, rip it out, put it in the. We're being watched.
I kind of figured.
Yeah, and then I explained my dream to him where I got my. I was about to call it my crotch rocket.
It's in the nickname of that.
And where I got my last rights from. And then, the feather, tell him how basically everything I heard, how it could be very bad if we don't get Poncho easily, according to Estefar.
So,
Yes, what pages did he take from the book?
all level 9 spells.
I just, roll my eyes, but also I'm, proud but hurt at the same time. I'm fucking
So, if we want to do, we need a bunch of counter spells for that.
none of us know counterspell.
Maybe I had it in my book. Let me double check.
I'm gonna have a ring. We have 2 rings of counterspell and another ring of dispel magic.
Wait, you have both the counter spell rings?
No, he has one of them.
I'm not in the room.
Yeah, Nacho has one of them.
This is your private time together.
Yes.
And I do have counter spell in my spell book. I just never used it.
I don't think I'd be able to use your spell book.
No, but I think we both know somebody who can. Well, actually, we know 2 people who can.
Who?
Sakazla and Cynthia.
Sakaso? What?
If I could teach her how to do it, then she can use it.
I thought she had
For
it.
clarification, she's a level 1 bard. She can copy it down, she won't be able to cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can copy it down, but we can probably figure out a way to make a spell way counterspell work for her.
Another thing is she's a bard, not a wizard, so she'd have to find a piece of music with counterspell, right?
Usually sheets go for birds.
Okay.
And runes.
Rooms, yeah.
Oh, bards.
Yeah.
I heard music sheets go for birds.
That too.
Yes, Obi is here.
Okay, so...
Nacho knows already. We did not have gay sex.
I kind of figured.
Just to clarify. We just talked. And I threw him on the bed like I threw you for
Dramatic effect.
yes, essentially. Give you guys a heart attack. I don't know how I'm gonna throw Sakaz on the bed.
I don't think you're gonna throw... I'm not thinking you'll be able to
Have
throw her
better
on the
luck
bed.
finding her
I'll-
than
I'll-
throwing her.
I'll try. I'll probably throw my back.
You can just, I don't know, climb under and push her down, I guess.
I'm sorry, what?
Climb on her and push her down.
Oh, push her down. I heard climb on her and put your mouth on her.
No.
It's my what?
But yeah, so a very cataclysmic event because we don't want those super duper strong spells
Going off on haywire.
Yeah. But yeah, I need to go to the town. Obi needs to show me where this is, and then I'll have more information. Don't trust Gilbert, Jefferson, and Ken. I have no idea where they land. I want to say we can trust them, but at the same time, I don't know.
I think they're just kind of doing this for like just so we can take out like to take out Syl and like get this all done. I think that's basically what their all plans have been going for.
But I don't know. Yeah. So I am gonna leave. Oh yeah. I didn't tell you this. I will kill you if I. Well, not kill you. I'll hurt you if I have to. If you don't agree with me, do you agree with me?
Agree? You have to leave by yourself.
No, like if you guys were gonna try to stop me, I would have to hurt you.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. If I want to maybe just throw Jefferson off your trail, we might want to pretend, maybe. That's an option. But I think at the very least, if we all work together on this, we have a better chance of getting it done faster and still doing our thing.
Yeah. The issue is we're going to be followed by Gilbert.
Yeah, but at the very least, if we manage to get your kids back, no real issues done whatsoever, we can still do the heist.
Gilbert will not see it that way. He made that abundantly clear.
I know he did, but
we're gonna have to talk out in the forest or something. I just want to brief you because I didn't want there to be any secrets between us. Can you go tell Sakaz it's her time for the gay sex? Just 1 second. Let me just fuck up his hair a bit.
Fuck up his hair.
Yeah,
Button
Artemis.
some buttons. Maybe misplace his shirt.
Yeah, take off his socks and throw it.
Oh god.
His socks or slacks?
His sock.
You
Just one sock.
You are all dirty up, a bit sweaty as well.
Okay, of
you
course.
walk out.
Go. Remember, go get Sakasa for the gay sex.
Oh my lord. Okay, fine.
It's a good cover, isn't it?
It is, but it's not really gay sex that you're doing with Sakazla. It's just sex.
Get her for the sex.
Okay.
For the lesbian sex?
You're not
the
a
straight
female.
sex. The straight sex.
It's straight sex.
Okay, get her for the straight sex.
Okay, fine.
He's experimenting now.
He can identify whatever he wants.
You've made it back. You see Nacho kind of still trying to clean himself up. And then from the doorway...
You look like you had a workout.
In a way.
You hear the door open to the side where the sleeping quarters are, and you see Lux, which also looks like he's had a bit of a time.
Who'd you do?
I didn't do much.
Sakazla.
So you took it.
I guess.
Sakazla. Sarah wants you for sexy time. I would suggest you just go.
Out of curiosity, I'm going. She's curious. Did they actually have sex with Zoro? She feels for Zelo if that's true, because they were such a good couple together. But she's curious, not in the sex, but just curious if this is what it is. So she goes. She's no problem. She's just like, okay, I guess he's experimenting now.
You go over to Zero's room. You knock on the door.
So, I wasn't.
It's alright, I guess.
Over the door. Yes, you ready for the gay? The straight sex. Yes, the straight sex.
Experimentation.
Yes. Come on in. Can I go straight sex to see if I can throw her on the bed?
Sure.
Artemis, help me push up.
Artemis walks in and shuts the door.
Yeah.
I'll have Artemis help me just get on her hind legs and just push on her too. Would this be athletics?
No, strength check. So teach your flat strength.
Can it be a saving throw?
Tell Artemis to get behind me, because remember, I can speak to animals.
No, I just told Artemis to help me push you.
Yo.
Still speak to animals.
Do you let him?
a 5 and a 1.
You see him trying to push your legs.
Can you like jump on the bed? Like I threw you on there, please.
Sure. Theatrics.
And I just like,
You gonna climb on top of me now?
yes, Artemis, come on, let's go. And I ripped the earpiece off, put it into a bag of. Wait, where the fuck is your earpiece?
I got rid of it.
Channel insight.
Oh, let's see.
Why would she get rid of it? I hadn't told her anything yet.
Fashion statement.
15.
15, yeah.
That's
You
a
know?
16.
Oh, that's a 16?
Yeah.
That's 16 plus 7. That passes, right?
Yeah, what are you rolling? Sight?
To see, like,
Roll
do
deception.
you know?
Do I roll deception?
Do you want to lie?
No.
You just tell him.
You know about the...
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, all up in here.
Yeah.
My pillow was that.
Well, I mean, if you like to grind against your pillow at night, who am I to say anything
No.
about it?
It was bugged. The pillow was bugged. They're listening to us. I did not have gay sex with those two.
Really? I thought you enjoyed it so much.
No,
She's just like,
we're not bugging here.
look, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Oh, yes. Straight sex is the best. Okay. Anyways.
Look, out of the group, I'm the only one that has sex. Y'all are really bad at this.
That hurt my feelings. I thought I was doing good. Anyways, yes, Gilbert, and then I tell her everything I saw. How I got the gun, the feather, how we only have 3 days.
Estefar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The SFR part got her
Yeah.
a little bit. She's just kind of like, no. Gilbert's giving me some off feelings. Also, I talked to Feather.
I was gonna have to have. I don't want to have straight sex with her. She scares me.
No, you don't have to. She gave me something for something. A sending stone will work just fine.
Okay. But yeah, you must be the smartest one because those two hadn't figured out that we were being watched.
It's not really the beat. Like, I already knew that he was watching you and Lux, so I kind of figured that he was watching them. I didn't know exactly from other places, but he was just giving me weird vibes. He keeps coming up talking about the heist, but I'll be honest, the heist isn't on my mind right now. The thing on my mind right now is Pancho.
Yes. And then we only have 3 days. I don't know if it's to find him or if it's to get the information we need.
So we only have 3 days?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's 3 days we have, because the heist is also in 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
So that at least gives us 2.5.
So let's, alrighty. I guess, should we meet up now in the forest, or?
Me and Feather met in the forest and the wooden mansion that got destroyed. Those places aren't bugged as of yet.
Do you trust her then?
Currently? Yeah. We talked through our differences.
Okay. Also, you are also try not to stop me. I kind of already used my intimidating speech on Nacho. I will hurt you if you are in my way. I love you all, but Pancho is my kid, and he could potentially end the world? Question mark. I don't know how bad this situation is.
Look, I love you as a family member, and I'm not going to try to stop you.
Okay.
If it was one of my kids, I would do everything in my ability to go and rescue them, as you saw when I went a little nuts.
Yeah, and I'll help you as well.
So I won't stop you from trying, but let's keep up a facade as to everything, because it feels like something's getting ready to go down.
Mm-hmm.
So
I have, there's like a 35% chance I can take on Gilbert on my own, but it went down to 20 because I'm scared. But
just think, you took down me when I was raged out of my mind.
But you're Sakasa, he's Gilbert. I don't know anything about him.
That's true.
I know a lot about you.
Oh, Zorro!
Ow, it hurts.
She didn't actually smack you.
No, I know.
Like
Just
a facade.
Like, out it hurts. What'd she do to Zarl?
Alrighty. And then I just do the same thing. I ruffle up your hair. I don't know how your clothes is, so I just mess it up a bit. I'm like, okay.
So basically, Sakasa, has anyone else noticed Sakasa has a tendency to walk around half naked?
Yeah. I'm like, oh, you already, I'm good.
Already what?
You're ready. All right. So the town is in
Should I
bug.
take off my shirt or
No,
something?
no, it's fine. It's fine. So you said the town isn't bugged.
Not currently.
Okay, I
The
shall.
middle of the town and in the forest, the wood destroyed mansion.
Okay, I think I should go to the town then. I can just say I want K6 with all the people. That'd be a good cover up.
Are you just going to do it in the middle of town?
No, I'm not gonna do anything at all. It's a cover story.
Still in the middle of town?
However, actually, there is one thing I want to see if this will work. Can you get every one of your villagers together? I just want to try and pray to Yagrath and see if
Sure.
we can jumpstart her.
Do I let them...
Just ask them to meet in the city, in the center of the city, and I'll be there in like 30 minutes after
Alright.
I clean myself up.
Yeah, I'll do that.
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna try a giant praying thing.
But next thing you know, people join hands in a circle and then they just start walking around chanting or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Alright. So, after this,
By the way, while we were in there, Mikasa did, like she told you about Featheron, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the sending stone thing. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, we're on the same page.
Yeah. I'm smart.
so 30 minutes pass, you leave out the room too. You guys are just kind
That
of...
one took longer than ours.
It took longer?
Yes.
Well, yeah, because she had stuff to say too. When she comes up, the only thing messed up about her is her hair. That's it.
That's it.
Her hair's just, it went from being like up like that to like maybe down and tousled.
Shut the fuck up.
I didn't say anything.
Anyways, so,
So, how was your experience?
It was great. Surprising. First time with a woman.
You're gonna say for a small guy.
Though he does want to do everybody in town. So I'm gonna go gather people.
You should be exhausted.
No, but he wants to give it a shot. Who am I to stop
That
him?
doesn't seem physically possible.
I mean, it is, but you're gonna be exhausted.
so,
Maybe you could give him an energy boost or something.
I mean, I have plenty of things I can give him.
I also have my haste boots.
I love the fact that our group has been known for orgies.
And now we specifically went the opposite direction.
the gay sex is the code word.
Yeah. If we want to have a private conversation, that's important. Gay sex.
So,
Oh yeah, we have gay sex a lot.
with this, you kind of gather up everyone in town, you two follow,
Also get key.
you get Key,
Toby as well.
Obi, and Artemis,
Yeah.
and you walk to the center of town.
Mm-hmm.
There, everyone's kind of sitting in a crowd. The assistant says, well, everyone here is accounted for, so there are no stragglers.
That's good, and thank you. You're doing wonderful.
We still need to pay the workers for yesterday.
Yes. They are going to be given an option. Either they get paid gold,
Mm-hmm.
or no, they guarantee they will get food.
We'll need to discuss that later.
Yeah.
You nod. You make it to the center of town. Key's right beside you.
Alrighty, alright. My 4 apostles. Line up, please.
Oh, wait, that's me.
Yeah.
Key as well.
Key, Sakasa, and Obi.
Sakasa's shirt's just showing the mark.
Yeah.
Do I need a shirt?
No,
All I have is this.
no, it's fine.
Yours is on your paws. Sakasa's is right here, so her shirt's
I mean, to be fair, that's you must have been on this display for a while.
Yeah, just look. Okay, Sakasa has a tendency to run around half naked. We all know that. Okay.
It's not even naked. It's your clavicle.
Your clavicle.
That is your clavicle, right?
But no, Sakasa has seriously like gone shirtless a couple of times, and then I forget to put back on her clothes.
Some days she's just completely half naked.
Already.
Yeah.
Apparently, everyone knows what she has.
So I'm gonna try and do my first sermon, Emmanuel.
Kumbaya.
No.
You all know me. I am that goblin that kills and eats people.
Hi, Zero.
Hi there.
Welcome to Zero Anonymous.
Alright, so I need you all to do me a favor. I need you all to close your eyes, bow your head, and pray with me.
This seems familiar.
There's Kool-Aid in the back.
Oh dear.
Yes, refreshments will be provided. I'll refill the water. Yes, thanks to our great efforts and you have all had purified food and safe drinking water. So I would like for us all to give thanks.
It feels like a cult.
And it is a
It
cult.
is.
This is a cult. This is a cult.
I know.
And I pray.
Pray.
Yes, just ask for her to come back.
Roll me a religion.
Can I do with advantage? Because I have my 4 apostles.
Are you there too?
I guess, yeah.
Roll religion, you two.
Everyone?
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't in the circle, I guess.
You roll religion. You're the overall factor in this.
Okay. I'll let them roll first.
2. Okay. 2 plus 1. 3.
I'll let them roll. I'll roll last.
Eight.
Well, they have advantage considering we're all there.
You okay?
No, they're smart. They were trying to redecorate.
Yeah, they love pushing stuff down that we put up there.
But the thing is, Roxy was in there fucking with an asshole.
Yeah, Roxy's like, what's going on?
I was just sleepy. Or maybe the other way around, I don't know. They
No.
both look confused.
No, but trust me, we've had stuff everywhere and they've knocked everything to the floor. They're just,
They
They
like
love-
redecorating.
You're minimalist.
yeah.
They got another hurdle
They're
pushing
like,
out to this.
they're like, what's going on? What they have advantage as well, no.
No, this is flat roll.
Okay.
Plus 4.
18.
You have advantage as well.
Let me just roll one at a time, actually.
Are you sure?
5.
5? I'm sure. 15? 15 plus 6, that's a 21.
What did you get, you two?
8.
Hey, you two, nothing happens to you.
I figured.
The servant continues.
Should I roll for Obi or 2? Or no? Obi?
Yeah, rolling for Obi.
10 and 11 for Key and Obi. Oh,
17.
17 for Key.
Okay. So you, as the sermon continues, you're just there listening to it, and the words kind of begin to distort. And even though you guys can fully understand what Zero's saying, you feel like there's something tugging at it. The words sound normal to you, but you have like a secondary voice speaking to it. But for you, and as well as Key, you three are just kind of blanked out, and you're back at the same area of where the ceremony took place.
The temple?
No.
Or-
The sacrificial circle.
Sacrificial circle. Or you're in like the little waterscape where the Thousand Eyes were.
Okay, so we're in the mindscape.
Yeah. Key is there standing at the ready.
Can we see each other?
Yeah. You guys are kind of floating.
I wonder what happened with the others.
I can't remember if this happened before.
Mhm.
Like, we could see each other in the thing.
Then you hear a large, like a man yelling as he's falling down. But not from above you,
From below?
from below.
Hmm?
You look down and you see like a one-handed guy just strafing through the air, and you just see him like fall face first in front of you. And it's none other than Estefar.
The shield says hello.
What the fuck? Was that a code? Like it's
No.
been...
Was it the hammer says hello?
What?
Estefar says hello.
Yeah, I'm hello. Wait, no, I'm Estefar. Anyways,
I missed this.
you're just kind of looking down. And Estefar also looks down. It's like opposite of one another. Hey, you're alive, Nacho. Well, I know you're alive. Glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you.
Your kids are doing fine.
Oh, I hope so.
Those two are little terrorists. In a good way.
We need to take care of them. But that's beside the point. So I'm not here to represent your titan or god or whatever. I just kind of took the reins. He kind of points over to the wall, and you see like a few ice starting to regrow. Anyways. So, I see you told everyone else about what's going on.
Yes.
That's good. I see the rest of the people couldn't make it though.
I don't know why.
Well, it takes you kind of have to have a strong connection.
So you're doing a good job.
Thank you.
Anyways, so now I have a little bit more time, like an extra 5 minutes. Is there any questions? Like where I've been, what I've been doing, how's your day, the weather?
3 minutes, right? Well, 3 days for the feather. Is this to find the bird, or is this to find Poncho?
You won't find Poncho in 3 days.
Okay, so we just need to find this person.
Yes, you need to find the shaman in 3 days.
Okay.
If you miss out on this, you won't find them, and stuff's gonna go bad.
I told you I'm not crazy.
I didn't say you were.
Bro, I know that. I just felt like you thought I was. Oh, also, I gave your son a gun. That's his spell focus.
I know, I saw.
Is that why you're spying on me?
No, I've been spying on all of you for a while.
Oh, I thought it was special.
Well, I mean,
Wait, my cheese.
Yeah, answer his question about the cheese.
you know who ate it.
I've got like 3 guesses.
Tell me and I'll tell you. I'll say if you're wrong or right.
It's a my old man.
If they ate the cheese?
Yeah.
No.
It's a cream.
What?
Cream cheese.
I don't know that part. I haven't gone that far.
Could be mom.
What?
I have a stepmom who's stuck in the dimension. My father that I left behind.
Listen, I don't know what's going on there. Anyways, I've been spying you guys for quite a while. Recently I've been trying to get in contact with you, if you remember the whole, well, you remember how you're trying to jump over that counter? Back in the brothel?
It was you.
I didn't break the model, you did. You kind of fucked it up. I was the one who knocked down the lead pipes, though.
They charged me $30 for that.
Well, I saw you pay it. I'm very thankful you took it from my tab. I won't pay you back. I have no cash.
Is Jefferson trustworthy?
That's a hard one. Even I can't read Jefferson. But listen. Whatever's going to happen, I know you're going to have to make a choice. It's either between the heist or your kids. So you guys got to choose. But just know you can't trust Gilbert.
Yeah, we figured.
I mean, you all kind of figured it out. I shouldn't have said that.
Do you think I can take him on in a fight?
No, absolutely not. None of you could.
What about together?
Maybe. That's like a 25-75. But listen, your sermon's almost done. The eyes are starting to grow plentiful now.
My grandmother.
You need to get to that shaman. Fast. That feather's gonna fade out. If it fades out, that's our lead and that's out.
Mm-hmm.
If Gilbert asks, you have to tell him an agreement, all of you. You're not doing the heist.
Okay. You got my back on that?
Yes.
Now, and you kind of start seeing someone like, fuck, I'm almost out of time again. I can't come in contact with you like this. I don't know how. Try to push through and I make it through, but I don't know if I can do this again. I don't know if your mom is gonna be happy about that. He kind of just starts floating up higher.
Just call her mom too.
No, fuck that. I like my mom. He starts fading out. Alright, guys, tell everyone I said hi. You're not crazy, Zero. This isn't a dream. Just fades out. And then you snap back into, all three of you snap back towards reality and the sermon's over.
Snap back to reality. Oh,
That's the first time that happened without taking any enhancements.
Can I be like close to
over.
where I am? No, I'm comfortable here. Is this better?
Yes. The sermon's done, the people are kind of just standing about.
Okay, you can tell them to disperse now.
By the way, how do we initiate all of them?
I'm not gonna initiate all of them.
No, I do it just.
I just want
We say,
followers.
may Yagarath be with you, and then
Yeah.
we just make that a saying,
Yes, may Yagarath be with you.
and then we say with your spirit.
Mm-hmm.
They all disperse. You see your two other allies still there, Artemis and Obi, as well.
Alright, you guys didn't make it, did you?
Nope.
You did.
Yes.
So what happened?
Estefar fell down, or fell up.
Yes, that's the far fell up.
I want to see us before. I didn't make it.
I'm gonna see if I can try and meditate to see him again, but I'll see. I'll figure it out.
He doesn't know how to get in contact with us. He also said that the lead pipes were 100% Nacho's fault.
Well, he already paid for them, so it doesn't exactly matter anymore. As long as you don't do it again.
So I'll stay away from your store.
Well, I mean...
You hear a lead pipe in the distance.
Nacho!
Okay, so
That was not me. No, I just debriefed them on what happened. How we need to find the... I was about to say how we need to find the Nacho. How we need to find the shaman. In 3 days. The faster the better.
and there's no way we can do the heist.
More than likely, there's no way that we can do the heist.
Well, how about this? We find a footnote first, and then forgot about the heist later.
That was the plan. We're just gonna go look for the shaman real quick.
We gotta make sure that everything in this town is at least good before we leave, though, shouldn't we?
I mean, it's your town.
Yeah.
You kind of need to feed the peoples.
Yes, we need to do that, and I should probably get Cynthia to come along with us.
Who's Sydney?
Cynthia.
You said Sydney.
I said Cynthia.
Well, my brain, when did you have another child without me knowing? Did you fuck your secretary?
I did not fuck my secretary.
That'd be abuse of power.
Yes.
Anyway, so yeah, you guys, do what you all have to do. I'm gonna go to town.
When?
I want to do it now. Or do you think I should wait?
Depends. Is the shaman in town, or are you just going down for supplies?
I'm going to town because I'll be recognized as a feather in town. The town, was it this town or the other town?
The other town.
Yeah.
Well, the only thing I want to do in town is try visiting the... what's it called? The black
Market.
market, there we go.
I do need to get more food.
I mean, I don't think you'll find food at the black market.
No!
What if you do? It's
Not
not
good
gonna be...
food. For all I know, I'll just meet up with that guy again.
Do you have enough food for them today?
I came back with 200 food. We gave 100 to them already.
Mm-hmm.
So they have 100. So there's enough for today.
Do you need me to purify it for you?
Didn't you purify both of them?
It still goes bad. The spell ends in 24 hours.
Then, yeah, you might have to.
That means somebody eats it and then it goes bad inside their stomach.
Well, at that point, it's once it's eaten, it gets dissolved by the stomach acid, and yeah. I don't know how this works. Okay. All I know
Don't
is
question it.
it's magic.
You
When you
purify
start-
something poison, then at the end of the spell, it goes back to being poison and it's your
But
stomach.
hopefully by then it's already out of your system.
So,
Unless
What
you're
if the
constipated.
I guess I'll help
Give cheese.
them do ancillary tasks around there to make sure everything's done, like fill up the reservoir with water and purify the food.
until it's finally time.
Yeah, because we're gonna leave in like an hour or two. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah.
Sounds
Sure.
fine.
I'll go get Cynthia.
Just to confirm, we all did get 1,000 gold, right? Okay.
So I have 1,090 gold.
I know I paid you off already. Yeah, I wrote it down because I didn't have 338 before.
You paid off Nacho?
Yeah, I owed him like 360 gold. I paid you off. I know I paid you off.
That was the first thing she did think.
Yeah! Trying to get me to pay more money. Trying to cover it up.
Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
It must have been my brother.
Your brother.
Who's your brother?
Yeah, like I know my brother.
Featheron wants to know when you're coming in for your surgery.
I mean, I've been meaning to go, but like we went sent off on a mission.
I know, she's just saying you need to come in for your surgery because she's tired of holding on to the leg.
Can we leave 4 hours? I think it's 4 hours.
Yeah.
Is there a reason?
In the meantime, take it. Well, that's the recovery time.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could go. I'm gonna be limping.
Isn't it still like morning?
Yeah.
Yep.
Evening's still a couple hours away.
You always get some nap, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a nap.
Get a nap.
Well, after we feed everyone.
Well, yeah, put it in.
It's gonna take 3 hours.
You're the freaking chef. Why am I paying for stuff?
We need to wait 4 hours because he's gonna do a surgery.
Okay. So you're gonna go get your surgery done?
Yes.
Okay, fine.
What is she?
I will see what I can cook up.
In town.
Just curious.
Nothing? Oh,
Staring.
they're judging us. She said, my character wouldn't make that decision.
My character would be better than all of y'all's.
Yeah.
So, you're gonna go to Phaleron's place,
Yes.
okay? You three are gonna work on the town, make sure everyone's fed, water, and all about.
I was gonna just do an hour to cast that and then try to replenish my magical items.
Okay. So, you're gonna do that. You two are taking care of town. You go to Phaleron's place, you make it to town, teleport, walk. Or do you
I thought she was in the ship.
Huh? Oh, you're gonna go straight to gas. You walk to the ship. You go to the ship in the outskirts of town, way outskirts, and Phaleron sees you. Kind of hunched over the ship, just reading a book and eating some food.
How are you holding up?
Well, it was a nice quiet day
Until.
someone asked me how I'm holding up.
Okay.
She puts down the plank. Come on, I've been waiting over a couple days to get this over with.
Me too.
She takes you inside, takes you into the training room on the ship. Do you want under anesthesia or do you want to try to endure it?
Is there any benefit for me in doing it?
The pleasure, if you like into that.
I don't know. I've been through so much already.
A little bit more will never hurt.
Is there any negative repercussions for me trying to endure it?
The pain.
Well, you know, besides passing out.
No.
Okay, let's do it.
You want to be awake?
Sure.
Alright. She puts you on the bed. Roll me a constitution saving throw.
I'm in flashbacks already. That's a 6. With a
Plus 12.
We said puts you on the bed a lot
Plus
this
2.
session.
Yeah. She puts you on the medical bed.
That's an
There
8.
we go.
I prefer puts her up.
And she pulls out her
Throws
first.
her on the bed. Throws him on.
She cuts open your leg, which you're able to endure. And she starts like taking out your muscle, and that's where you're just gonna.
That's what.
An hour later, you awaken with several like IVs connected to your body of potions. She's just there reading a book. Great, you're awake.
I am. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Now, I put an explosive in your leg.
Well, I knew this happened.
By an explosive, I meant the essence. You can't take a joke? God, I can't joke with any of you.
Oh, I just don't joke in general.
You have a sense of... Can you take in sarcasm?
Little. I have a hard time identifying it from time to time.
Great.
This morning I had gay sex with
It was only a matter of time before he cheats on him, so I don't doubt it.
It wasn't what I expected.
No, I imagine Zero can compete.
It compared to what?
Is Featheron admitting to something?
You shouldn't. Anyways, your
Something
leg's
that
already
happened
complete.
when it went black.
Give it another 5 minutes while the rest of the potions are pumped into your body. You'll be fine. You do gain the benefits of what the previous leg gets about as well.
So,
5 more feet.
5 more feet and
Dex.
Dex plus 1.
Yep.
I'm at 22 Dex.
You're fast as fuck.
That's a plus 6 modifier.
Your legs are fully converted to cheetah legs.
And I'm 1 foot taller.
Like, so, it must have been weird to have one long cheetah leg.
He's had normal leg height. The things weren't fully complete, but now all the muscles and everything are fully done.
It's my fast leg.
Look, watch me do this.
I think you only get half as tired.
Ah.
I'm 5 feet tall now.
Oh, well, that's all of me now.
If he had said it's time for gay sex with Zero, Sakaz was like, okay, I mean, I've had that before, so she has. Because she transformed into the muscular guy.
Yeah, I know, but of course, Luck wants to be like,
More correct?
yes, more grammatically correct. Or anatomically correct. You know what I'm trying to say.
Roll insight. That's a natural one. I don't know. I'm sorry. Please clarify. So how have all you been?
In game or out of game?
Out of the game, I lost. I only won one game of Vanguard like Thursday. That was a really low point for me.
How many games?
4.
How about you?
When I don't come here, I get very depressed.
Anyways,
Let's see. What about you, Miguel?
what happened?
Very depressing real life updates.
My kids improved because one of them finally was diagnosed with ADHD, so they're getting medicated for it now. So their behaviors improved a lot. I'm still waiting on them to diagnose the other guy.
Okay.
I unfortunately had my Vanguard turning likely last week. I only went
And it's plus
one.
10.
I only won 1 games out of 4.
That
Which
was
kinda
not
sucked.
chill at a 50-foot movie speed.
Wait, how tall is Nocturno?
I'm 5 feet tall and I can move 50 feet in 1 turn. I wrote it down here.
I just imagine his dash actions as him getting on all fours.
Turbocharged.
Deja vu.
That's scary. Because you still have like regular cat tabaxi arms, so you just freakishly tall.
Anyway,
It's just that Patrick's from SpongeBob.
Hey! Sakaz is only 3.5 or 6 feet taller than you now.
That means I'm not hugging your thighs anymore. Now I'm hugging with Mabel.
anyways,
I'm still 3 feet.
Congratulations, you're a little taller.
Yes.
Once more.
I've almost doubled in height.
Hey!
so your surgery's complete. A couple more minutes pass. She takes you off all the red potions pumping into your blood. And she says, now, don't go mess up my work.
How? Is there like a...
Breaking your legs. Don't break them.
I'll try not to. That sounds painful.
Yes, it is. I can show you right now.
Oh, yeah.
She goes over to one of the walls. There's a bracelet on it. This is how it feels like to break your legs twice. She puts a bracelet on you. You go through a memory of your legs snapping. You crunch, the pain, the sting. She takes off the bracelet.
It wasn't so bad.
See, if you break your legs, it hurts. So don't break my work. I can do it again. Do you need a reminder?
Do you just keep that on you for like memory's sake or what?
She kind of looks over to like a wall. Like you know in garages they have this hardwood wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. They're like each thing like neck snapping, breaking spine, femur snapper, and it's just like all the different bones and pain.
I'm curious about that one.
Which one?
Breaking spine.
It's not really break. I'm not delicate. I just pull and break stuff. Because I'm replacing it either way. So I did snap someone's spine.
Like, to make them taller or...
Yes.
Because now I'm just imagining short legs, very long torso.
That could be you one day.
Yes. I can show you the memory.
Sure.
She puts it on. It's just you like on a medical bed laying your head first and you feel your body just like your bones being torn out of you. Your ligaments and everything just start shutting down you as you're unable to move. And the sting and she just kind of takes breaks off you.
So that's how I feel like to be paralyzed.
Well, I have the paralyzing one over here. You're wasting time.
Yes. And if you give me an opportunity, I'll probably end up listening to it.
The stuff you like to do in your free time.
I kind of believe you're a masochist, not sure.
Yeah.
I'm curious more than a masochist.
There's one way to find out.
Anyways, you have a good day.
You too.
You remember, if you need more modifications.
You told me I can't afford to use any of my body to break down.
What's your constitution?
+2.
Yeah, no, never mind. If not you, anyone else. You're too weak.
Well, maybe... No, he's opposed to anything human. Non-human. Maybe it's a coastline. I can't imagine what you'd want.
I recommend it to her then.
Maybe
I can get
wings.
bears, bear essence. I can get owl bear. I can choose some yon cheese. Anything. I mean, just give
I'll
me
bring
that
it up.
today. Alright, she kicks you off the ship. Now, enjoy the new legs. Don't break them.
For a second thought you said, enjoy losing your legs. Well, I have brand new legs. I'm gonna dash on my way there.
Dash.
The way you
On all four.
The way you said the polling non-human makes it sound racist.
Anyways.
The awkward silence.
Yes. Anyways, you dash it as you guys get finished up all your tasks, being all your citizens and everything. You make it back to the group.
Just imagine a little smoke cloud behind me.
A little dirt cloud and everything.
You go meet.
Zoomies.
3 a.m. zoomies. Oh my goodness.
You all get a little bit of your rest in as well. And now you're back. What do you want to do?
To the town.
Let's go.
Do you think you can pull the cart?
No. Have you seen these arms?
Look at how fast you are, though. We'd get there in no time.
Now, is this the town where we have to be disguised?
Yes.
Okay.
We're probably going to have to go through the mirror.
Okay, yeah.
Right?
She can
Oh,
be
your rings.
Nicole Evergreen.
Yep.
You guys.
Oh, Cynthia's with us too.
Yep. Cindy doesn't have a ring.
Oh, that's gonna be an issue.
I can stay behind. I don't mind.
Or you can put her back. We can put her back in the shell.
I don't know if she'd want to be in the shell for that long.
That's fair.
I was in it for an hour while you guys were going through speed.
An hour.
I think I'll rather stay here. There's a bunch of studying you need to do, more about the catfish you need to get.
All right. Okay.
Catfish?
You know, the god.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm impressed too. I would say just get some counter spells ready for whenever like we need to find Poncho.
That's gonna take me another week before I learn how to do that.
Fair enough. had to ask.
Anyways. What?
How?
How to learn it?
How are you already at the level of counterspell?
Intensive studying and also the natural ability of Feleron. Anything she's able to, or was capable to do at the time she did it, I'm as much capable. Once again, if it was my sister, it would have been as much more terrifying. She would have been as capable as you all were when you touched her.
Maybe it's innate.
I'm just saying, he spent like 20 plus years trying to master how to cast Firebolt
Okay, to be fair, it was more like
with a teacher.
to be fair, it was more like actually 8 years.
Tassa's just looking at Cynthia, just going.
Either way, we're positive.
Thank you. I understand your sentiment of the idea of how quickly I'm able to catch things, but more or less it's remembering a skill you forgot about.
We've been there before.
She looks at Cynthia. Studying and all is good, but remember.
Bully, I understand.
I'm
No.
sorry, repeat?
Bully the people.
No. I was going to say, remember to take time out of your day to have some fun, like a child.
I was going to say sleep. But I
That
guess-
too.
Sleep, make friends, go and do
Eat
something
very
fun.
I've already committed
Take
the
care
sleep
of
spell.
yourself.
It turns out that as similar to Feleron, I have insomnia. So the sleep spell is necessary.
Oh, okay.
Well, next time, when I'm home, you can come sleep with me. Maybe you just need someone to lay down beside you.
No, I've already done that.
With him.
No, I have
Sheep.
not just a sheep. Also, find familiar. I use find familiar, summon something, didn't work out.
Where's the familiar?
What's your
at?
familiar?
I wish not to disclose as much information as that.
Is that a dog?
A cat,
Fish?
a dragon.
No.
Damn it.
A sheep. A
No.
cow.
Either
No.
way, give it a try. You never know
Oh.
until you try.
I'll think about it.
Was it a crab?
No.
A bat.
No.
A raccoon.
No.
A bird like Gobi?
No.
Was it him?
No.
Was it him?
Why am I familiar?
Was it me?
No.
Was it her?
No.
Okay,
Was it
never mind.
Feleron?
No.
That's a stupid question.
No.
Yes, it was. It
Either
was
that or maybe you
Feleron.
can ask your brother.
Who's my brother?
Like, I count you as my child, which means your brother's Miko.
I have more respect for Kindred than Miko.
She likes my kid better.
Okay, alright,
Either way, he's your brother.
Yes. Yes.
And similar to other families, I do not have to like them at first.
No, not at first, but eventually.
You'll get
hopefully.
used to
Are you
it.
going to tell them?
That I saw their father?
Yeah.
Their father did not give me a message for them.
To be fair, he was preoccupied.
True, but I don't. If my father came, well, I would kill him. I'm pretty sure in general, the father came down and didn't mention his kids. The kids themselves would get upset.
Yeah, let's just wait a little bit on it.
Maybe I'll talk to them later and see if I can get into contact with them.
Sounds good.
You guys leave the gilded base
Sounds good.
and make your 2-hour trek towards town.
I thought we were taking the mirror.
Huh?
The mirror?
Oh, you guys are gonna flip the mirror to go to the...
Yeah.
Okay, you flip the mirror to make it back to her brothel.
I immediately jump out the window.
You jump out the window.
If you
What
break
is
the
with
window?
you and jumping out my window?
I'm not going to break something else in here.
Well, you could just gone through the door.
You broke the window.
I opened the window.
We have that.
You open
big-
the door and then jump out the window. You just see your wizard, who looks like a very tired person, just walk over and cast mending on the window.
Can I roll to see if the lead
Are
falls
you
down?
okay? Do you need rest or something?
They don't say anything, they just continue their work. They work as their whole purpose is to serve the brothel. Out of character, out of game. How would you feel like you studied for years to do something magical and then just told clean up the stains in the brothel?
Well, look, if he has a conversation with me about, like, maybe he can do other stuff, she might let him experiment or something.
Yeah.
She's a nice person. Just scary sometimes.
No. It
So-
would suck though. Because it'd be like you have your doctorate in magic in Arcana, and then you're just
The janitor.
The janitor.
Like I said, he just needs to talk to Sakasa. He might not
So-
want to talk to Lux, but
As the window's being repaired, you all step out.
I look like Edgar
So he looks
Allan
tired.
Poe.
Hmm?
He looks tired.
Yes.
The brothel's not open exactly right now, right?
No.
She just kind of walks over to him real fast. Hey, do you talk?
They look up towards you. I want to see if my computer has enough charge so I can finally see who it is. That was Sakaza's
Wizard.
wizard.
You're a wizard.
Thought taking too long. I jumped back to the window.
You and window hopping.
Can I
Did
like-
you break the window? Because he mended the window.
Is it closed?
I don't know.
If not, I'll open it.
Yes, he was close when you jumped through it.
Can I make the middle pipe fall down and blame it on Nacho?
Oh, that's fun.
Sure.
Yes. Make the middle pipe fall down. Nacho, how could you do that?
It fell down over there. I'm over here.
And he's back.
So what's the plan?
Hmm?
What's the plan?
Look to where Obi told us to look. And then,
Obi's on your hair. Well, there's a lot of places we can look.
Obi, where's the feather located
Oh.
at? I'm sorry.
I saw like a lot of bread in one area.
After we finish this mission, we can get some bread.
Not a feather runs.
Oh
Not
my
a
god,
fan.
this time I thought the wizard was a guy.
I'm trying to look it up right now.
You want to see it on my phone?
No, I got the Google spreadsheet open.
Same. Not that faster.
You did?
So what are you trying to do?
Going to make them sleep.
Like,
Not physically put them to sleep. I'm going to say, like, hey, the brothel's not open. It looks like you've cleaned everything already. Take a nap. I don't want them to work themselves to death.
To the bone.
They're useful to me.
that's the only reason they're allowed to live.
Kinda. But they are too.
There you go. It's a loxodon, an elephant. And it's a girl.
Yeah.
A Sophie.
And a team.
Yeah.
15 Loxodon.
So never forget that I break the window twice.
She looks very tired.
Look. After you fix his mistake, again,
You
Why
might
don't you
jump
take
up
a nap?
Third way.
She nods.
You might jump a third time.
Can we just keep that window open?
just keep it open for him until he's gone.
There's a metal frame that we slowly built out of glass, so now she opens it. So do you see like a fucking thin metal pieces just hanging out as like small pieces of glass shards are being rebuilt?
That's impressive.
Then you more.
He jumped through the metal frame.
I mean, I'm small. Ish.
You were.
5 feet tall.
So
I'm long. I didn't say I was
Are you
white.
chunky?
I don't
With
think so.
this.
Am I?
No. You're not a Garfield.
She just like tells her, "Thank you for fixing it. You did great. Why don't you go take a nap?"
she nods and goes to the back beside the bar, and goes to like the little office.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
Jump through the window.
The windows were open at that. So as you jump through the window,
Can I join him in jumping through the
Sure.
window? It looks fun.
the Obi kind of
Can
flies
you
out,
reach?
Yes.
and you just see Obi like kind of looks down. Can I have the feather?
Will you give it back?
Yeah.
Take this to where this is.
Okay. He nods. He grabs the feather. He like kind of looks up and down, and begins to flap his wings on your head. You see him like start to fly off. That's where you all just kind of like look, trying to follow Obi as what looks to be of an eagle, a very phantasmal blue eagle, just swoop in and grab Obi.
Amazing.
As you just see the feather drop out of his head, it's like, I'm giving back the feather. Also, I'm being kidnapped.
Can we follow?
Yeah.
After that bird.
You guys just all start running after the phantasmal eagle.
Yep.
You're running through all the town. All the people. Aren't you an old man?
No, I'm a younger version of Key.
Younger version of Kid. You run through the town, following the bird. You just see Obi calmly just like up there with his wings down. Well, this is what it feels like to fly without flying. Can you get me down now? Dad?
Help.
Help?
He might be taking us somewhere. Are we going the right way?
Yeah.
Okay then.
We'll get you when we get there.
Help.
I'll help you in a bit.
You just see like being taken over. You go to the main street where the bakery is, of where Felaron's bakery is. Then you go over to an abandoned building, which Sakaza you've recognized before. You walked past this building, you thought you saw something, but you didn't see anything. And you just see in front there are two. It looks to be guards. They are wearing full plate armor. The eagle lands inside the building as there is no roof. You're just all standing out in front of the building.
Alright, I'm gonna go in.
How are you gonna get past the guard?
Good idea. You guys can handle them, right?
Let's just try doing it diplomatically first before we have to, like, you know.
Are the guards actual guards or are they summons?
You have to roll me insight.
I'll roll that. So, can I roll Arcana?
Insight.
17. Actually, no, 18. Wow, that's good.
You take a look at their armor. You see that it actually is normal armor, but then you look inside and you see that their eyes have no features to them, and you kind of see a faint blue glow coming from them.
Yeah, those are summons.
Can we go through?
They put both their spears and put an X over the door.
I think that's a no.
I take out one gold piece.
I don't think you can bribe them.
Never know.
They don't move.
You took our bird.
They don't move.
Can you...
You're in the open, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell the person who is in there, you have our friend?
You guys just see that the guard on the left knock. And then from there, the door opens. As you see, the X kind of lifts away. And what you see in front of you, it looks to be like a walking mound of like leaves, dirt, twigs. And the only thing that's featured, that you can see that's featured is the two glowing orange eyes from within it. They look you up and down.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
You have my bird. Can I have my son back?
You just see Obi pop out of the shrubbery of the person. Help! Help! I'm stuck!
Can I have him back?
And you just see without any movement that the shrubbery just starts absorbing him back in. Help! 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 Help!
Okay,
Zero,
so
help!
I start reaching up now that I'm a little bit taller.
You start reaching up. The guards put an X.
oh, come on. Okay.
It's right there.
Are you?
It's like you throw your ball over the fence. It's right there, guys.
Do you know what this is?
What do you pull out?
The feather would drop down.
You see the eagle on top of their head. The eagle grabs the feather. You see it just fades out into the eagle.
Cool. I'm supposed to talk to you. Estefar sent me.
They kind of turn what you assume is their head.
Our dead ghost friend asked us to meet you.
He looks like this.
And then you see from within the top of the head, once again you assume is the head, is Obi. Except Obi's now glowing orange eyes. You wish to speak with me?
My friend told me that you had, and you know where my son is?
Not this one to clarify, the other one.
The raccoon son.
I know which you speak of. I know a child of the lost.
We wish to make him a child of the found.
Yes.
And for you, Realm Walker, I do not wish to take such a tone from you again.
Okay, I'll step back if that helps in the situation.
I was like, oh fuck, she knows.
Mound just nods.
I take a couple steps back.
Which is like 10 feet.
It turns around and once again an Obi voice is here. Follow.
Okay.
I'll just wait out here.
No, you won't.
I won't.
You won't. You'll follow behind.
Just
They continue down and you kind of see like a small group. Like the whole home is kind of destroyed. The second floor just has a hole through it, and there's like a stairway down to a basement. And the voice continues as it's taking you down. I go by many names, but for now you may call me the Shaman.
The shaman.
I am in charge of spirit calling and speaking to those beyond life or death. You all have reason to be here. And I know what actions will come out of everything. Now, as for the other two of your compatriots, the Lost Angel and the Broken Dragon, you all have reason to be here as well.
What about the Realm Walker?
The Realm Walker wishes to find their keys.
Yes, his balls.
The sack is empty.
Yeah.
Okay.
I liked you so much when you said the keys.
I figured that out when we did the gay sex.
The keys are.
And as she walks you down even more, you do begin to see that there looks to be several other people down here. And it's like an arena of sorts. Like it kind of expanded. You look down, it's like a Roman Colosseum arena, where it's like the stands all around, and in the center there's just a fight. And it looks like
When we fight, we nominate him as tribute, right?
Oh, come on!
He has experience in this.
He's a monk.
Fair enough.
You see that there's two guys trying to fight a phantasmal bear, and they speak up. One wishes to find the Father, the other wishes to find redemption. You wish to find the purpose.
I wish to find my son. Is that a purpose?
Oh, child of the lost, there are many reasons to be here. One is for your children. The other is for yourself. As she walks down even further, you kind of see a couple people have stands set up. This is what's to be an organized area. There's several people screaming, yelling, putting bets. It's like a fight club of sorts. The two men lose the battle against the bear. They get torn to shreds. And the bear fades. And they speak once again in Obi's voice. They kind of lead you up to like a small little nest they have. So what are your questions, oh child of the lost?
How can I get my son back?
Give me one moment. You will need to travel far. Your child, like you, is in a state of constant fighting. Not against any physical creatures, but in their own mind. There is a land, a hill, at the bottom of the valley you must reach. There's a story spoken that souls of the damned or the poor lay rest there when they fall.
Is this a literal place, or do I actually have to like die and look for him there?
Perhaps I may speak in a better tone, or perhaps some wishes represent. And you see them kind of raise up a mound, what's to be you assume their hand, and like a stick comes out of it. They kind of wave it about, and then just in front of you, it's none other than Estefar. And it's like, oh come on, like this.
Estefar?
Hi.
Hey, that's you guys.
I'd hug you, but I don't know if touching you would be like kind of weird with the whole mountain pile, the whole leaf pile thing.
Oh no. So you met the shaman. That's good. Yeah. So. Yes, it's a literal place.
Okay.
Past gives on. There are smaller villages and everything. You guys already kind of lived in an X1, one that got destroyed a while back. Well, there's some areas farther out that didn't get touched. Away from the city, away from all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, it's literally a hill in the middle of a valley. So you'll see it, you'll understand it. And you see Obi speak once more. There, you will find these secrets. One that all the people within keep like a slave. And so, as for like, I don't know what the hell they're saying. That part.
I think they're just playing what it is, a secret that everyone in that town keeps.
That no one's getting out.
Yeah.
I hate you a lot. You know that. This is not 0-2. The shaman is player 2 DM. I hate you.
I know.
I hear this song in my head.
We know. Yeah. We know what it is.
Yeah.
I hate you.
I told you.
Yeah, you told us.
I told you fucking months ago.
Yeah, you told us months ago, yes.
Oh, Leticia doesn't understand it.
This is his theme song.
Yeah.
Remember the song that he Emmanuel gave for all of us?
Your song?
Yeah.
Specifically? The
Daniel, I'm recording. If you play it, I'm fucking getting copyrighted.
That's fine.
Quick question.
This is just a song for...
I'm looking for a
So I
card from my
remember
mother.
your song. I've listened to it multiple times.
Yeah, it's one of the lyrics.
Oh my
Do you know what the
god,
story
he's
is?
gonna do something for me, isn't
Say it
he?
again, sorry.
I'm looking for a
He's
flower
literally
for my
gonna do
mother.
that for
Do you know what the
me.
story is?
For everybody.
Oh my god, I'd turn to the dragon again and just go a whole
And Obi's voice.
hearing everybody.
Don't put that out
Business
there.
is separate.
We don't need that because I don't want him to die.
But is this the other?
Alright. It is
I don't want to
connected.
die either.
Okay.
I can lead you there. But be warned, temptation creeps over every corner. Realm Walker.
Temptation for what?
Power. But that's pretty listen. Good news, bad news. Good news. We know where one of your guys are at.
Poncho?
No, not that. Well, yes. One of you three.
Oh,
I can't say guy because your thing's not real. Well, it's a ball.
It's 2, actually.
They're real to me.
That was 3.
You had 3?
Hey, I have 3. They took the last one.
Good on you.
Yeah, but listen. In that place, the thing that's keeping guard a secret, whatever it can be, is one of your things. So, just be warned. You're not gonna need the help of Gilbert. This is gonna be up to you guys. Not as the Gilded Shadow, but as Nexus.
Okay, so if it's a living thing, we kill it.
Yes.
Then we bring it back to life.
yes.
After we decurse it. That's the steps, right?
Yes.
Kill them, decurse, bring back to life as a free being.
Yes.
Or is it killing the part of the decursing?
I think killing is part of the decursing.
Killing is.
Decursing them.
Yeah. You know, it feels weird to be a summon. Like, you feel in and out.
Does that mean she can use you in a fight?
What?
Could she use you in a fight?
No.
I've been learning how to summon.
That's good. I'm proud.
Thank you.
Can you summon him?
She can't use me in a summon. There's a difference. This is
I did not kill him.
no.
More like it.
She didn't kill me either. This is a spirit summon.
Okay, yeah.
This is kind of like calling upon something that's there but not there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm here. So yeah, I want to say hello, give you this information, and in Obi's voice, you need to hurry. While the urgency is not physically there, and time will be fine. I understand you're anxious.
Mm-hmm.
I understand this is an opportunity for all of you to regain what was once lost. I know of those you speak of, but I may give you the first lead if you give me access to your mind.
Whose mind?
I volunteer.
And you just see Espar says, "You're gonna volunteer?"
A new experience.
He's a masochist.
I'm not a masochist.
What kind of
I'm experimentalist.
kind of saw what happened?
Kind of the same
there.
thing.
I mean, you like bracelets. You want to try them on.
Well, yeah, it was neat. One of them was about snapping my legs, one about snapping my back, one about
All
breaking my knees.
Those don't sound nice.
It's things that haven't happened to me.
I feel bad.
And then
for-
I experienced them without them actually happening to me.
You know, this reminds me of a story of a doctor who could do the same thing you could, and he helped a lot of people because he knew where the pain was. But eventually, that's all he could feel, and that's how he got off with pain, because that's the only feeling he could feel.
Are you speaking this in game?
Yes,
I am...
it's from a Black Mirror.
A what?
Exactly.
Fuck you. Give me your inspiration. You lose inspiration.
No.
I can assure you, I find more pleasure in satisfying curiosities than I do physically harming myself.
They don't have to be different. They can be one and the same.
They just look towards you.
Hi.
And it's less of a sexual gratifying thing, more of a, it's just itch in my head that I want to scratch.
Espar said
That's
so
lust.
masculine. I mean,
Well, if I know what it feels like to get burnt, I'm not going to actively go and burn myself.
You're a dude.
What?
How do you expect to give birth?
Burn! Like,
You
I know that's
said
hot.
give birth.
Maybe he wants to experience
Can
that.
we like get back on topic, please?
Espar says like, yeah, I agree with Lux on this one. And the Obi speaks up. Oh, Drifter. Allow me access to yours. For the connection between you and your child is strong.
To my mind, this is a dangerous thing. Are you guys okay with this?
I mean, the worst that happens is you turn into a worm.
The worst that happens is she gets access to Jaeger.
And then turns into a worm.
Yes.
Yeah, so do it. I'd say do it.
If anything, we'll be here.
Yes.
I'll be taking notes.
Right. You know where my gun is. You know where the special bullets are.
Are you talking about the whole...
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Lay on my back, Drifter.
Lay on your what?
Lay on my back.
On your back. Well, can you lay down first so I can lay down on top of you? Or
Just do
They
it.
turn their back towards you.
do I have to like?
Just-
down
They
there?
say nothing. Espar just agrees.
Just leave.
For the love of
I
God,
didn't,
just
I didn't expect to come show my first time back here like this.
I try leaning on her, I guess.
You lean on her, and you see the vines, the twigs, the leaves, the grass start growing around you.
Is Obi free at the very least?
No.
Damn
You now just see Zero kind of just get engulfed with the only thing of his body, like some visible parts of his arms, some visible parts of his legs.
His tail?
Huh? No, it's been. And you see his face kind of glow orange.
I did that before. but it was more complete. You couldn't see any parts of me.
And it's just kind of going back in your memory of all the different start from the very beginning of Nexus, of where you met everyone, you were put to sleep, the ship trial, the Wendigo, the church, the zombie city, traveling the cart, getting to know Zelo. And then for a moment, it's like going on a train and you're seeing the window kind of snap images.
It's
For
a slideshow.
For a brief moment, as you're just there sitting, well, watching, you see a creature, a black phantasmal creature, walk forward towards you. The only thing you can see is their white, opaque eyes, covered by some glasses.
Who are you?
My study is not complete.
Or just like all the blood drains from him.
And you see as he tries to reach his hand towards you,
I actively fight with everything.
you're unable to move.
No, I'm just like struggling.
And you see kind of a hand swap behind you. And it's none other than S person like, hey, no. That's a dark place, I guess.
Yes, that is a dark place.
Alright. And kind of just forward more into it, and then you kind of just see a little town. Within the center of it, a large kind of castle. It's like, alright, that's the place. Do you know what that looks like? Or where it's at?
A town with a castle.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Let's take a look. And you kind of see it zoom in. And he says, that's where the secret's at. But we can see who the guard is. Or if there's a guard. As it zooms in closer, everyone choose a number 1 through 4.
1.
2.
3.
Felix moved 4.
Remember your numbers.
3.
Oh, crap.
Yoink. As you see a crowd of people just kind of watching behind as, like, have you ever seen those things where people get with, like, stray dogs? Those giant poles with the leash at the end? Or like a...
Yeah.
They're the catchers.
Yes, the catchers. You see there, being pushed into the castle, is none other than Hamburg. And he says like, high security. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. But hey, you know they're there.
Yeah.
That's gonna be our first lead. I don't know. I know for sure. I hope for sure that the shaman knows what this is. And you kind of then just start seeing like the mind starts changing over to your current whereabouts, to the town, the base, every location there. And he's like, I don't think you needed to see this part.
I didn't either.
And it kind of just like looks at the route and follows you, and it just fades out. And you're just knocked out off of the mound. You just kind of see Zero that whole time, just wide-eyed.
Okay, so I didn't see this.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're knocked on the floor, conscious. As Troy says, like, so, good news, bad news. Is it good or bad? He looks at you on the floor. He picks you up.
Depends on who you ask.
Well, I'm asking them. Is that good or bad?
It's bad, I guess.
Okay, it felt bad.
So,
You want me to say you're not going to say it?
no, it's your stuff. Well, I can say it. Do you want me to say it? I can blurt it out.
Oh, we know where Hamburg is.
Where is he?
He is... You can say the rest. I refuse to say that sentence.
He's in the valley. I don't know where it's at. And he kind of looks over to the shaman. And in Obi's voice, but I do.
Can you show us the way or tell us? Give us a map. Please.
You may get a map. But you must pass my trials.
Alright.
In 3 days, you will arrive for my competition, and the choice will be commenced. For all of Nexus will decide, will the Guild Shadow live, or will Nexus strive? And they kind of sort of walk away. They push. You see Obi get shot into a wall.
Can I roll a dexterity saving throw to save him?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
That's a 9.
9. Pretty sure it's a 4. That's a 13.
You're able to grab Obi. It's like, I'm not kidnapped anymore. But I am. I saw a lot of things. I saw a lot of really weird things.
Like what?
I don't know. Like plates. And using hands.
Okay.
Describe more about your experience.
Well, it was like a dark place, and then a bunch of like birds started flying at me, and it was very scary. Yeah.
That sounds like what just happened.
Oh. And the shaman kind of gestures over as first as like, okay. So it looks like we got a choice. Either you're gonna do the heist or you're gonna come here and fight.
Do you know what we're fighting?
I got no clue. Your guess is mine.
Do we get our weapons or no?
The mound nods as they're walking over to another door. And it says, "You know I can't help you with this one. I'm kind of there for moral support. Good luck." Woo.
You're a cheerleader.
Are you
now.
gonna stay like this permanently, or are you about to go back?
No, I mean this is one of those another things where they just pulled me out. I'm probably not going to come back for a little while.
Okay.
Do you have anything you want to say to your kids we can pass
You're
along?
mud. Maybe you can dry out and then you'll stay for longer.
No.
No.
If I'm meant to come back, I'm meant to come back. If not, I understand.
Either way, I enjoy this moment.
It's been fun seeing you guys again.
Now what Luck said.
No. And stay dead for my kids. They've moved on, they've moved on. Again, don't want to bring them like this.
Okay.
There is one thing I will say.
Mm-hmm.
You guys do know you don't have to do all this bad stuff. I'm not, and he kind of takes a seat at one of the stands. You don't have to become the Gilded Shadow or anything. You're just trying to become, you're trying to make up for Jefferson and all of them. I mean, I always kind of figure you guys be, like, I want to be part of Nexus, I still do. However, no matter what Gilbert says or anything, or Jefferson, there doesn't need to be a necessary evil. There's no good in these cities or towns. Maybe you become a conclave. Help those in need. Don't be the Gilded Shadow. Be Nexus. Yeah, that's just me. But the journey ahead's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a long travel. And I imagine finding's gonna be easy, so get prepared. And before I disappear, she opened the door to the black market. So, enjoy, and I wish you guys luck.
You seem excited for that.
Well, I finally got to use the passcode.
Mm-hmm.
A bit anticlimactic, but I got to use it.
You kind of see him fade out,
So long, partner.
Go ahead.
and the mount opens the door, and you see down the hallway. It looks to be several different stands, selling several different pieces of equipment, armor, weapons, books, flags, everything.
Well, we did get paid.
Obi says, I saw unimaginable horrors.
Okay, you said you just saw a flock of birds run after you.
That's horrible.
Obi, what are you?
Or they bird of prey.
Birds of prey?
Mm-hmm.
What's a bird of prey?
Do they have talons? Sharp beaks.
I don't know. I close my eyes.
How'd you know they were after you?
I thought they were. The bird was after me, so I assumed there were more birds after me.
You're safe now.
Okay.
Lesson learned. No more flying in the city.
No more what?
No more flying in the city.
Yes. If it was an actual bird, would have like taken care of it, right?
We would be having chicken for dinner.
Equal.
So, do you guys wish to go through the market?
Do you guys want to go broke is what's easy?
Go what?
Go broke.
Well, I need food.
He's actually asking, do you want to play a gotcha system?
I'm sorry, all I'm remembering is the headache we gave Emmanuel from last time.
No, trust me, this is not a headache.
Gotcha.
This is gonna be stroke.
Gotcha.
I only have one thing that I need.
What's that?
A sword. Oh, no, not a sword. A dagger.
A dagger?
I think what I need is
That's
like
magical.
I think what I need is to get that whole like armor.
So I can
made.
actually hit those things without relying on a magic weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get me wrong, it's a great spell. But
Okay.
somebody dispels me and then I'm left with just a stick.
That's when I magic you
Do
back.
you guys wish to go in?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll go.
I hold back what's it cause and I'm like, so I'm guessing you're gonna come with me then?
Where are you going?
With Hamburg and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, if it's possible for me to get him back, I'm doing it. I told him I was coming for him and he's waited long enough.
You go to the market.
Yeah.
Okay.
We all go to the market. I just like hung back.
As you walk in, you see to the front of you. I need to bring my laptop again. Let me use the restroom. Everyone get ready. Count your gold. Like, actually count your gold.
1,000.
You're gonna need it.
You guys are you guys gonna play the gotcha machine?
I have 338 gold.
1,090.
Gold goes so fast.
It does.
We just spent so much gold
Food!
Penny you pack.
Not
on
really.
food already. We
Not
haven't been shopping
really.
since then.
Because that only cost me like what, 20 gold? Paying you.
That was only 300 something.
Still paying you. I don't know where the rest went.
I was gonna say, I think you actually also have 1,000. I think that 300 is just your profit from the.
So you think I have 1,000?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Can we make this official?
Yes.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's what I'm assuming.
Because it was, I think, 5K. He took a K to shut up all the loose ends. Each of us got 1K. And then you got additional money on top of that for.
Yeah, you got a lot of
Your
it from the
building.
brothel, and it was over 300 because it was like
It was
800 or something.
750, I believe.
That makes sense.
And then I think he took like 500 of that to pay your workers and upkeep.
Yeah, it's one of those, do they want gold or do they want food?
So,
She found money.
where'd she find money? I told you check your pockets. She found her pockets.
Yeah, she thought she had only 300, but that was because she was only counting the brothel profits.
Yeah.
Oh, not the whole profit one?
I forgot.
Yeah.
I lost 1,000 gold for a second.
Maybe I should have found it.
You would think with all the jingling. Hey, I saw that.
I'm just counting it for you. I promise I'll give it back.
That's what you say.
Here you go. 1K.
Why was it in your pocket?
I pulled it out of yours.
Can I?
How is my pocket way over there when I'm right here?
You weren't looking.
As you walk in, you see none of a cat. It's a boxy, rather fat one, draped in multiple different colors, gems along their lines, with a robe down the center. And they
Other
just
side.
they have a very, very large, beautiful set of whiskers. And beneath them is a set of different weapons, each engraved, colored, or even created differently. And he said, friend, here.
I am here.
I bring good offer from land far away. Best weapons created from the greatest smiths. Care to take it where?
I'll take a look, yes.
You look down. There looks to be a gem encrusted hammer. With its top, it looks like it's made of just meant for mallet smashing down on something. You see several different swords. There's even a few, only through your travel and notes have you seen these blades which are katanas. There are some blades that look to be holding like different vials on their side. Or, I'm trying to get it. Give me 1 second.
Sorry, he's formed a line.
Kind of.
Huh?
I formed a line to the bathroom.
Because he got up and stood near the door.
You see a shield that looks to be double reinforced.
It looks heavy.
It is. A piece of... And he also pulls out, looks to be like a few golden, like a red shard, a blue shard, a green shard. And it looks to be like a piece of flint on them.
And what are those?
These are elemental shards.
And they do...
He grabs a sword with the vials on it. He puts a shard in there. And he lights it. And you see the shard immediately turns the sword into a lightning sword. What?
I kind of want that.
And he says, not only that, he switches out to a red shard, putting it in. He puts the flint and lights it. It turns into a fire sword.
Now, is the flint necessary? Or is it for aesthetic?
In combat, friend, it will be reaction. There's a trigger on the sword that will do it itself. However, I don't wish to activate the trigger, as it's unnecessary for me, when I can just cause a reaction on my own.
So is this a magic sword or just a sword that catches on fire?
This is an alchemic sword, made to take in the elemental shards that ignite and infuse with it.
Is there charges on it or
Your imagination.
no one said on that?
Roll.
Nine.
You don't know.
What if my imagination is very low?
Then it can go on as long as the shard stands. Each shard has, let's say, at least 10 uses before they're gone.
And what you just did didn't consume a charge because you manually lit it.
These are my sample charges for me. I will not send you short, friend. I have other ones such as ice, fire.
Well, my friend over there is very interested in these type of weapons.
So, okay, so... Okay, so to clarify, okay, so... You really just need one sword and you can change what element the sword becomes?
Through alchemic reaction, yes.
Okay. Do I need to keep having, like, multiple shards, or can I just have one of each shard?
Sword, the charges go down eventually.
Okay.
But they only use on the initial burst.
Mm-hmm.
Switching it takes a charge of another. Now, you bind different crystals that you change your element of your sword.
Mm-hmm.
So it's you.
How much is it for the sword?
150.
150.
Not including the shards,
Yes, I can see that.
which are 20 gold each. As I've stated, these come from far off lands
No, I understand, yes.
and very difficult to replicate.
Yes.
The crafters of Dorian were quite interesting fellows. No. And you kind of start seeing a few people already kind of crowding about and just grabbing a few other weapons. They look to be grabbing the giant hammer. And you look at the hammer, it's each the hammer has like several different gold pieces aligning it.
Mm-hmm.
You then see, or also able to see a sword, which one you've seen a few times before, but way back when. It's Jefferson's like sword, the coin one.
That's I point to that sword. How much is that?
The richest of rags, is it not?
Yes.
It's a pretty penny. In itself, it takes more than just a simple silver piece.
Mm-hmm.
However, I said it for 125.
125 gold?
Yeah. Then you also see...
Is there anything my tall friend would enjoy?
your top friend.
You look thinking about the sword.
Yes, I'm thinking about just getting like this,
Well,
like an ice and a.
How do you
it'd
feel?
It'd be a lightning one.
Mm-hmm. That could be useful.
no,
Yeah.
you won't be strong enough for it.
Really?
Hey, Nacho.
He looks at you
No.
up and down.
Jefferson's sword
Your arms,
with the gold coins.
Yeah.
they look flimsy.
So this is what I got.
Can you prove me wrong?
Now, do you remember? Was the gold expended
Wow.
if they reduce?
Yes.
A simple strength test. He brings out a mallet. And he gestures over to a
I'll
little
buy it. I'll
machine.
get it. I'll get the ice and lightning.
There's a
Separate
weight
swords or
behind
one
this.
with both?
You smash the mallet
I get-
on that button,
If I get two separate
and
swords,
depending
it'd be
on
like
how high
I
the
might not get
counterweights
one anyway,
able
just
to
because
launch
I kind of want to see if maybe feel
will
kind of
prove
to
my
design.
your chest of strength to me. If it's able to ring the bell at the top,
Could be interesting.
you are worthy of the
But
time
it is
for this
petty.
item.
It'd be like about.
Have you ever played one of those games before in
It'd
the
be
fair?
like 300.
Yeah, I could never
340.
reach the bell.
Yeah.
But I believe Sakala could.
Maybe he'll give you a
That's correct.
special event too.
It's not force.
All right.
Momentum.
Yes. Also, additionally, we are all standing behind you, and I touch your thigh. Guidance. I can't reach your shoulder.
And as he kind of grabs the mallet, you see another hand grab yours.
To everyone else, he's grabbing her. You think they're together?
I can't. I'm just
He's so small.
Even you-
She's so tall. He must be good in bed.
I'm not doing it like
You
that.
just
I'm
hear
just
like people whispering, like.
I'm oblivious to it.
You see another hand grab the mallet, and you see what looks to be just by the little breastplate, a silvery and kind of gold winged on their armor, and you hear a voice. This looks not like a job for you. You are not worthy for such a great item I imagine he has. I'll take the hammer from you.
Look, there's no harm in trying.
She says, I know, that's why I'm gonna do it. She grabs the hammer and you see another person tap her back.
I saw that.
And the guy looks towards you. You don't know what race she is, but you clearly see that this guy is a knoll. He says and? I saw he did you.
How do you know he's not my little lover?
Are you the lover?
Am I?
Exactly. So,
I'm not.
that's fair. Fair
I'm not.
game. And the guy even says, prove your worthiness through any means. Fuck.
So what is? So the no also touched her thigh, or
Yes.
Okay, then I just touched the null side too much. He touched yours.
He didn't touch mine. He
I
touched
thought-
hers.
Who is he touching? I asked him. He said, yeah, he touched your thighs.
I rolled.
Why is everyone touching me all of a
I
sudden?
just touched you to give you guidance.
You see her just raise up her hammer. She smashes it down as it slightly raises up. It's halfway up, and she says, "The shopkeeper says, interesting. Very well. It's now your turn." And the woman says, "Don't mess this up." She kind of shoves the hammer into you.
Says the one who was saying she was worthy, yet suddenly, wah, wah, wah.
Oh.
I don't see the point in trash talking here.
And neither sounds like a cat fight. Thank you.
Um,
That was good to you, Nacho.
give me a second.
You're gonna be what?
You were supposed to say "Meow."
Oh. Meow.
Yes. You did
Do
it.
you think this should be an attack roll? You said it was like.
Yes.
I feel like it's an attack roll. So.
So you also got a +4 to it.
Oh.
I mean, you added D4 to it. Gosh, I'm so sorry.
An attack 4.
So it caused what?
What is it?
9 plus 4.
Take your inspiration.
It should be higher because you have 20 strength.
Yeah, the strength should be 5.
Yeah, it's plus 5. So 9 plus 5.
Would she be proficient
14.
in this?
They are very proficient in strength.
No, I meant she's an attack where you said.
No, this is a strength check.
Either way. Well, I was asking for the dice.
Oh, it's a D4.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
D4.
Do you want a D4? Do you
That's
want
a 9
use one
plus
of
4.
yours?
You have. Does she have powerful build or something like that?
I don't
No.
know.
So I roll that one plus a d4?
Yes,
Yes.
+5.
I feel like you have an advantage on strength checks because you're like half giant or
I
something.
think I should. I think.
Double check your thing.
I don't know.
Well, as you are about to swing your hammer, you feel like a bit of distraction coming to your side as you see the gnoll had pointed their finger at you and sneered
Motherfucker.
at you, casting silvery bards.
Can I,
Silvery bard? Am I gonna
Bards.
burst into song?
No, silvery bards. Daniel,
Yes, it makes you roll with disadvantage.
So, do I feel like a pain?
no, you feel distracted. You can't concentrate.
Yeah, you feel unsure of yourself.
can I roll to see if he's actually? Can I roll to see if he's doing? If he's doing? If I know
They're
this?
not hiding it.
Do I still roll this or no?
Yes, that's fine.
And then do I roll again?
You roll the d20 again.
Okay. 4. So it's 9 plus 5 plus 4. So 9 plus 9. 18.
You have to
Can-
reroll.
I'm going to give her my inspiration. So he's
That's already canceled out.
Yeah.
So she rolled an 18 then.
Let's try this.
No,
You're good.
you give your inspiration.
Oh.
So remove your inspiration.
So I don't know what that does. But okay.
It just made so you need to roll at disadvantage.
Yeah, you just take the first roll.
Okay.
And he's just like, your strength is at the bare minimum.
Says the dude who didn't feel confident enough he had to do something to distract me.
And the cat just laughs when it's like, do not worry. But you do meet this requirement.
Does she?
You were the one who succeeded.
So I hit the bell. No, but I
You
got
reached
higher.
pretty high. He asks you, do you believe they are worthy?
Mm.
And he said, like, well, regardless. He opens up, he grabs from the side a small glass case. What looks to be a ink and quill, but the ink is extremely tiny. Like there's such a small amount. He says, this is a recall ink. You can choose it between a weapon and the person, so it'll always be a part of you. you'll never lose or be without a weapon.
You can throw your weapon out.
Oh, that's cool. I'm sorry, but he said person, and then what popped into my mind is hamburger for kids.
You right here, do you want hamburger?
You are mine now.
Hamburger just...
Yoink.
You can never run from me again.
Have a return.
He's Mjolnir now.
Right.
Now, it's just a cheap fee of 400 gold pieces.
For the hammer or...
No, for the ink and the quill.
The recall ink.
How do you use it again?
Hmm?
How do you use it?
You write the name on the...
You scribe on both. A name, an image, a picture, or even just a dot. On both yourself and your weapon. And then you'll see your weapon know where to go. The mark can never be removed.
Does this make the weapon magical, or is it just...
It's just the ability to recall.
Sounds
Always
cool.
know where its user is at.
Now, would you say she could do this as a reaction to something? Does she have to fully concentrate on it?
No.
Or is it easy like giving a bardic bonus action?
It is a reaction to recall.
So Kazuha just kind of looks over at the girl, is wondering what she's thinking. She's just curious.
She's whispering over to the knoll.
Now, is the vial a single-use thing?
Mm-hmm. You only have one chance.
Even if she does a dot on herself and on her weapon?
That will be it. The seal is made.
What if she put a dot on her and then a dot on him?
Oh my lord, why do you ask all these
It won't
questions?
work.
But you said on a weapon or person. You just said it won't work on a person.
A weapon and person.
Perhaps, if you wish to correct me so much,
Look, I'm just asking.
it will not work.
Okay, I was just curious.
Okay,
It'd be pretty funny if he was in the middle of battle.
You were screaming for help. I helped you.
okay, fair enough. Okay, let's...
That would be very cool.
Then, to be fair, it'd be better putting the thing on me and him. So whenever he gets knocked out, you just yank him towards me and I revive him.
Yeah.
Would you be interested in Jefferson's sword? Not sure now.
I forgot what it does. I know it gets longer.
Why does this require a strength test? Just out of curiosity.
This is my last usage of it.
Ah.
And I wish to see whoever it goes to is worth the time of its own power.
So then your others weren't?
No. This ink comes from far away lands, even beyond our own.
Really? That's actually pretty fascinating.
Now, do we have a deal?
Mm.
The cat just looks at you very, very... with a big grin. Not like just waiting. Because he knows he's going to make a sale.
Yes.
Someone's buying something.
Do you mind explaining to my friend what Rags to Riches does again?
It's simple. Placing gold within the slots here, it empowers the sword, infusing it with magical energy from the gold itself. For each strike you do, it drains a bit of the power of the sword. You can recharge it with more gold. That's if you're rich.
Is there a variant that works on copper or silver?
I am not poor, friend.
I am.
Well, then perhaps
In
this
spirit.
sword is not for you.
In spirit.
What is the benefits of heavy gold?
Each gold adds a little bit more magical power. Overall, when all 5 coins are reached, it is empowered. It is strong. Layman's terms, each gold coin you put in and let it infuse with, increase it to a +1, all the way up to a +5/+5.
That's incredibly good.
And there's 2 different forms: the space form, which is just a dagger, or the empowered form. It has a max of +5.
So without any gold in it, it's just a regular piece of steel. Or is it made of
Piece of
steel?
gold dagger.
It's a gold dagger then.
Thank you.
And as soon as you put one in, it's now magical.
one more, please.
Does it take a lot of time to load money into it to make it usable?
Not very. It takes a quick cannon, but nothing that should distract you too much from combat. A bonus action.
And
Is that for 1 gold or for?
what if I preload
Depending how
it?
many you want.
If I preload it, how long will the charge last? Or do I have to use it immediately?
It's until you use it.
Oh. Do you just walk around with the incredibly strong weapon and then you bump into somebody by accident?
No!
No.
Very useful though.
Yes, but perhaps for the poor such as yourself, it has no right.
Well, how much is it?
120
120. Copper?
gold.
Okay. Making sure. My friends say I'm pretty bad at making deals. I like it. I'll take it.
Where's the gold, my friend?
Hold on, it's around here somewhere.
That's a body.
That's a body. That's another body.
I thought I gave you the bag.
That's where I put my sandwich at. That's another body.
That's a black
That body
dragon
had my
coffee.
sandwich.
My body isn't the sandwich. The sandwich is the body.
That's my component pouch. Yeah.
There's my empty sack.
It's almost empty. 120.
He takes your gold. He happily shakes it in his hand, looks it. He takes. You see him take some monocle out and inspect your gold. All real, all earned. Through blood or not, I don't care. He wraps the dagger up in a red cloth and hands it to you. Enjoy the rags of riches, my friend.
Thank you. Believe me, blood is the least thing you should be concerned about with that gold.
Back to the sword, the element changing sword.
Yeah.
Right.
How many shards are there exactly
Who knows
for
what's
how many
going on?
elements?
Yeah.
There are 4 total elements.
It's a very useful thing.
There is the
If I buy it, will you do me a favor?
ice shard, which
Vice,
What's
we
the
also
favorite?
have the red shard,
fire,
Watch
yellow
the
shard.
people behind me.
lightning.
Watch
And lastly, the
people
green
behind
shard.
me. They're planning something.
What if you worry about it? You put
Okay,
it
I
in that
understand.
folder.
I was expecting wind,
And
but
it's
I
like these, like
yes, that
these.
makes more sense.
These are alchemic reactions, not magic.
My
friend.
shell's also
Oh,
back up.
alchemic reactions.
That'd be bad.
Okay.
It'd be funny. And then it'd be bad.
Huh. You wouldn't do any deal, say, if I just buy like a sword and all of those shards, or is there? I am questioning.
Ah,
I'm
are
a
you
simple-
rich, my friend? How much gold do you have on you? And
Don't answer that.
you see a couple praying eyes kind of turn over when you say that out loud.
Very curious. As much as I need.
He has 200 gold. We're able to lend him more money if he needs it.
Good save, by the way, out of character. No, I'm like, I was very much excited, but no deal. There's no specialties or savings in this, friend. We are not in a market in town.
I had to ask if whatever it is, I am simply willing to pay the full price of the sword and each of those elemental shards. I'm even willing to buy a second sword.
Well, would you like them?
Yes.
If not, I have a few other customers waiting behind you all.
Yes, I would like the 2 swords and a full set of all those elemental shards.
Just 1 shard each?
Yes,
For 2
please.
swords.
I have my reasons for that.
Very well. He wraps up a cloth around the swords and the other cloth around the other one. He grabs the shards and put them in a small woven case and hands it towards you.
Thank you, and here is your gold.
How much does he owe you?
He's buying 2 swords, 150 each, 300, which each shard that is with 20 gold each.
So 380?
Yeah, 380. I'm just doing that because I don't know you back your gold.
I know.
Yeah.
Very well, friend. Good deal.
It's Akazu's turn. So how much did you say that ink was again?
400.
Okay. And you're for sure that it'll work. Because I've never seen anything like this.
If there's one thing we smugglers know, it's a working product.
Alright.
Have you decided what you're gonna put it on?
One of my axes.
Or we could still go shopping and see if there's something.
That's true, we could,
But I knew you could try to keep it safe.
I am also very partial to my axes.
True. Which one? Your bloody axe or your two hand axes?
Listen, I understand discussion, but I have a business to run.
Yeah, let's just
Buy it for a stock later, brother.
buy first, stock later.
Alright then.
You hand him the 400 gold pieces.
Do I just call them? What I call the swords again? Two out of care.
Elemental swords.
All right, 2 elemental swords.
Yep. And you have to. They each have 4 different slots, so you can fill those slots with a gem or a shard. I mean.
Yeah. Okay, and then
They do
one
base sword damage.
red. Short sword or long sword?
Short sword.
Okay.
And the thing is that once you use the button to activate it, they change their damage type.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it's okay. So basically, it has. That doesn't have 1 slot.
Huh? No.
4 slots.
Each sword has 4 slots where you put a gem of each in, or
Yeah.
however many you want. And that way you can just click and switch, click and switch, click and switch.
It's a multicolor pen.
Yeah, it's a multicolor pen.
Oh, okay. No, because there's a sword like that in Ruby.
Mm-hmm. I did not know that part. I don't
Okay.
watch Ruby.
1 red shard.
So we have a deal.
We have a deal? She pays him.
He grabs 400 gold and specs it. I have to ask, what do you all do for a living?
Good people.
Even mercenaries or hired hitmen don't have this kind of funds.
We kill important people. Well,
have
I guess
a
important to
business.
some people. Not very important to other people.
Yeah, very well. He pockets the gold to his side. And
By the way, do you
hands-
get a lot of counterfeit money down here?
A few times. Some people believe they can roll some minor illusions or such. And he hands you the ink and quill perfectly wrapped in a glass box.
So,
Into the back of the holding box.
No, that's all my products. Except for the hammer, of course. And the shield.
can I roll perception?
Sure.
Because while this entire time has been happening, I've just been listening around and
Mm-hmm.
looking about. 19. That's a 10?
Yeah, 10.
19.
You hear some people say, "Oh, how much money trading? Probably a lot. 400?" You kind of hear whispers about how much funds going down. And you just, without even him saying how much he has, there's some prying eyes that you did just pay a lot of money.
So they're keeping an eye on all of us?
Or just
You
the
three.
boxer.
To be fair, I'm probably the poorest one out of here. I only pay 120.
And he kind of says, "Now, that's enough of your business. I have other customers to attend to."
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good day.
He nods and you see like a small crowd kind of surround him. And you see your next is like 2 stalls. One with several different pieces of armor, with the smith currently working on a small little forge and an anvil. They
Anybody
are...
need new armor?
Depends if I can move in it.
Same.
They are a fire genasi. And she is slamming down her hammer on a piece of plate armor. Then you look to the left of that, and you see like what looks to be like several different jars holding different items.
Wait, is this a blacksmith shop or?
This is a smith.
Oh, Smith's. Okay.
That's a trinket shop. To
Okay.
the left.
Okay.
Then you guys kind of look. And which do you guys want to go to? Either one?
Oh, wait, hold up.
Yes.
Just for a demon. Is this a place where I can get like the exchange the whole like voucher for the armor?
Hmm?
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that.
And you three?
I'm kind of curious about the armor.
As am I, and the trinkets. I want to see if they have anything.
So we're gonna do armor first.
Probably.
Sakazla? Would you like to follow them with the armor?
Or is this good enough for you?
Well, my armor class is 18, so I'm unsure.
It's like,
You guys kind of walk over. Some people just looks like they got a full set in a crate. You kind of start looking about and you start seeing that some of the one of the armor sets you do recognize is the same one that woman was holding before you. As she hammers down on the smith on the anvil, she raises up her goggles, her face covered in soot.
Good day.
yes.
What kind of waters do you offer? I know you sell armor, but is there...
Everything.
Do you have a specialty?
No.
You're
Because
just
I have
good
it
at...
all.
You're great at everything. I like your confidence.
I wouldn't say great.
You're
But-
amazing at everything.
I do know how to make good tools. And for good people.
That includes us.
Yes, we are good people.
Everyone's a good people down here. If you got the right amount of gold, of course. Now, as you want to know, I'm not just simply a smith by trade. I'm also a magical fitter. So, I can of course reinforce your armor, plate up anything you need, or I can add some certain enchantments to it. Now, I see neither of you, and she points to both of you, can actually wear true personal armor. So probably some reinforced paddings.
Yeah, light armor is the most I can wear.
Yes, and I do have this voucher actually.
She looks at it, she grabs it, she looks it over. Ah, congrats on your victory.
Thank you.
He throws in the flames. Now, make your order.
I guess whatever armor would best suit me as a monk. Or like, I understand that there's somewhere, or
Maybe bracers, some
Yes.
fancy leg armor.
I can see your shoes are a bit ragged.
yes.
I can lighten them, but still make them quite well. And give you probably some extra speed in combat.
Yes, that works.
Okay.
Then, your pads, your armor, no chest piece does take out a lot of it out of the question. However, it can just be reinforced or padded, strengthened, so you can take a certain type of blow. And lastly, your helmet. You don't have one.
Nope.
Disgraceful. If a dwarf were to see you like my teachers, they would shun you beyond belief.
Fair enough.
Now, we also have other things. If you are a caster, I do have the fit to make reserve slots for you. If you're a fan of healing or stealing a bit of healing, although you can wear it, perhaps you. I can place you on your show. Some vampiric powers within your show. If neither of you are interested in that, well, I wish to know what you are interested in. What would you like?
Can you-
I'm a bloodsucker.
As in...
Can you clarify vampiric?
Vampiric. If anything is healed beside you, you will take half that healing as temp HP.
So, like, if someone drinks a potion,
Yep.
Or if I rush up to Nacho and heal him?
Yep. You don't take it away from them. You just have half of that as your own.
You benefit from people helping each other.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. That's cool.
Yeah. If the Lich tries to restore 100 of its HP, you get 50 temp HP.
I am immortal.
No, I don't have all day. I have other orders to take
Okay,
care of.
what kind of help did you want? You asked for help.
I'm trying to figure out like what's armor I kind of need for
Nothing that covers your chest.
nothing under my chest. I would say just braces and like what?
Bracers, probably something to cover your head.
Yes.
You seem to get hit a lot.
Yes.
And your shoes.
Yes. I will.
The voucher, what was it good for? Was it just a chest piece or was it any sort of
Everything.
armor?
It was an armor
The
set.
set. But once he chooses this, the voucher's been burnt.
All right. I will take what he what you recommended earlier.
So, what did you recommend?
I thought you.
Yeah.
What shoe recommend?
The
The
base.
lightning shoe. The lightning.
You
shoe.
want lightning shoes. For each shoe, that increases your movement speed by 5.
Yeah. And like the whole brace and the
So there's also now your armor. You can choose to negate a certain damage type. So if you have reinforced, it's -1 damage from bludgeoning. Layered, -1 damage from slashing. Or padded, -1 damage.
piercing.
Piercing? Yes. That's padded.
Yeah, I'll take padded.
How
You
are
should
your
want more
wording?
padded?
How are your wording? Or is that not something you cover?
Not my skill. There's another one here. The dude's warding.
You said you had something earlier for casters,
Yes, reserve slots.
reserve slots. How did that work exactly? I used to be a caster, and I might end up.
Then you know you have a spell slot.
Yes.
Put it in your armor piece. The spell slot's saved for later. Whenever you need it, you pull it out of your armor and use it to restore your spell slot.
Could you add that? Could you add that in?
You have spell slots?
I will regain them eventually. Yes.
I can add that in. However, that takes up space from the other ones.
I guess not right now then.
You'll probably benefit more from the empiric type thing as well.
You know what? I'll just.
He can't because he doesn't have a breastplate.
Or a chest piece or something like that.
Okay. What you mean? Okay, so you're saying that if I take the reserve slot, I can't take what else? I can't take.
It
What?
takes up. I can't fit everything on there.
I understand.
I can't really put any more additional paddings or reinforcements. And I can't put. If I put reinforced slots for your shoes, I can't put the lighting fit on it. Now, he's debating on that. Do any of you want anything?
How much would it be for the vampiric healing or blood stuffing?
The vampiric.
Chest piece.
50 gold.
50 gold? Wow.
Would it take long or something you could do just...
If you plan to stay here for a little over an hour, I can complete any order you give me.
I don't have metal armor. I have leather armor.
I can reinforce it.
Do you work with leather armor?
Yes.
Okay.
I have studded leather armor.
Yes.
I can work with that
likewise.
too. Chainmail, plate, leather, even if you have simple rags, I can make something.
Do you have anything that's still light but stronger than studded leather? I benefit a lot from my speed.
Do you agree, like, Skaza has the arm cover, like, shoulder, like, not shoulder pads, elbow pads and, like, knee pads or whatever for armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just imagine that turtle.
So to clarify.
Yeah, like, that's the main thing, but...
So to clarify,
Yes, you do.
if I take the padding, if I take the anti-piercing one, I can't get the piercing resistant thing. I can't get the reserve spell, right?
Yep. On that piece. So lighting boots can't get the piercing. Every piece has 2 slots.
Okay.
Your boots would have 2 slots already taken up because lighting boots. So you have a plus in movement speed.
All right. What else? Well, what else do I have?
Your arms, your gauntlets kind of deal. So you can put your padding in there.
Padding. Okay. Can I put the padding on my? Can I put the padding on my arms and also the spell, the reserve spell?
So you have a -2 to piercing.
Yeah.
And then a reserve slot there.
Yeah.
You can have that.
Okay.
And then what about your helmet?
The helmet. I would just say put like I want to say blunt and piercing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a -3 to piercing and a -1 to bludgeoning.
Whenever I hear blunt now, I just think of the time you showed
You have lighting
Good
boots.
job.
That's plus 10 to movement. You then have
Let me just write it. Armor set.
both boots are left and right or lighting, so plus 10 to movement.
Still trying to write this down. Armor set. Lighting boots.
Yep. Plus 10 movement. Right. We haven't gone to the fun part.
Next up.
We're so excited.
You have the.
Are there
Let me make
like
sure I
the
say the
500
right one.
gold? And each thing costs 50 gold for us. So we spent like, we bought that.
You're getting padded left arm
You
gauntlet,
were rich and then you were suddenly poor.
which is a -2 to piercing.
But it was worth it.
For some people. Not for Yuki. He wanted his water.
You have reserve
You'll
slots
get it.
on the other arm, right?
Yeah.
Right gauntlet.
Because the way I'm doing this, I'm considering like, afterwards I get back my old body. If I do, if this will work. Well, some of it will work, right?
Some of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, are you the same size as your old body or no?
It should be, I think, yeah.
It's kind of. They can get away with wearing each other's clothes.
Yeah. And then right arm has the reserve slot.
Yep. And the helmet, one padded, and one reinforced. So -1 to piercing, -1 to bludgeoning. Which means in total, he's a -3 to piercing. So if Poncho shoots him again, he again hurt that back.
Block with his own.
Zero shoots him once. Haha, resist that charge. Shoots him with the last right.
Okay,
You can resist it.
The crowd drop.
How much is it in the piercing of the helmet? -1.
-1.
And -3 to bludgeoning, right?
No, -1 to bludgeoning.
-1. 2.
Kaza and
Tears.
Nacho still have it. Damn. That's the Kaza and Nacho's weapon still hit him though for more damage.
Yeah. So, no. That's all for you. I'll complete your order. Give me an hour.
Okay.
You.
I was thinking of getting that vampiric healing thingy.
You need to take off the shell.
My shell. Precious.
Do it.
Can I just stay here for now? Like and watch you?
No.
No.
I like my work uninterrupted.
I wouldn't interrupt. I would just be here.
I'll also need full access to the shell.
Is your shirt just a backpack or is it like a shirt that you put on?
It's kind of like a backpack.
Okay.
Don't worry, I won't be running around naked, dude.
You have a tendency to do that.
Yes.
Not in public.
You say that, but
Only in town.
Which is public.
No.
Do you think you can hold my ink?
yeah, put it in my bag.
So, okay. So, she takes off her shell. She puts in her ink. And some other important items.
Your access.
Yeah, the Phaleron bag.
No.
No.
She's
no,
holding on to that.
No. Haha. I was trying to call it funny. End the session.
No, that's how I nuke the world.
And feather on partially because it's a dimension door.
Yes.
So,
He's
yeah.
like, what's this coming through the door? Ooh.
Oh no! I told her not to. But no, Sakaza's just holding on to that bag. So basically, she puts in, her axes, her bagpipes, her claws.
You have claws.
I do have claws.
Wasn't it like an octopus thing?
Crab claws. Crab claws.
There you go. We were thinking, no. Or you've been thinking,
Pincers.
yes.
Yep.
I just imagine people would watch her pull all this stuff for the giant pincers.
And along with her her 3 missing step and invisibility rune. Shut up! I know I saw that.
You gotta get them back.
Her silence rune and resurrection scroll, like she snuck those in. Well, all of that. So,
Test me if I can or no.
Yeah.
and her firebolt rune and sending stone.
So everything, pretty much.
Pretty much. Though there are some stuff that's still in there, it's not her important stuff. Like, basically, Sakaza... Yeah, you know what? Sakaza just dumped her bag in your bag. Hi, we're
But
gonna
you
have
made-
fun sorting that out afterwards.
But
So,
you made sure to take out the bag full.
yes.
This is the body bag, by the way.
That's fine.
There's no sorting out there. It's just your stuff.
Okay,
And
so
bodies.
then yeah, she literally just dumped everything in, and then just like one of those. She's just like, I love this thing. Okay, I'll see you in now.
Those are yours.
You okay?
What, down the wrong pipe?
I think she's so
Dusty.
impressed by your stuff that she's gonna give you half off.
You mean favorite customer discount?
No.
She does give her the 50 gold.
She takes it. Like kind of looks at it, puts it on the anvil, hammers it. Yeah. Anyone else?
So there's no armor better than what I have currently, right?
For yourself.
For myself.
I can make hide. If you want that slight upgrade. Because that's light armor, I can make medium armor.
But the hide armor, it still restricts my movement, yes.
Yes.
No, I can't have that.
Mm-mm.
That benefits too much for my speed.
Oh wow.
What's up?
I have 888 gold.
Sorry, I saw that. I was just about that was 888.
You say that out loud?
No.
No, this was oh wow, I have this much. That's funny.
No, for her it was like one of those. She didn't say anything. For me though, it was just you.
It's all gone.
It wasn't Sakaz's love.
You know, that's got in my face. Oh God.
You just pepper
What
yourself.
does it do anything?
I like the movement increases my shoes.
Please no.
Your feet are a bit weird.
I know that, but no.
She has a.
What's your shoe size?
She has a cute.
I guess I should buy shoes first.
If I die, win the Vanguard tournament.
I have shoes here. I just don't know what's your size.
I'm not that good yet.
What is not your
Train.
shoe size?
Cat.
I'm trying to determine, would my foot be shaped like the elongated ones, or is it like
Is it a paw or is it a
paw
foot?
print?
Well, it depends. How do you?
May I have some Skittles?
You probably have regular
Thank
cheetah
you for
legs, which are like
Yes, you may.
paws.
So it'd be less of a shoe and more of a sandal.
More of a sock.
She looks at you. Step on this, and she puts down like a piece of kind of. It looks like muddy gray in a cube.
Blaster.
Yep.
I step in blaster.
Cool. I'll make it happen.
How much?
Each shoe is 20 gold.
And for the shoes.
Hmm?
And for the shoes.
No, the shoes itself, because I'm having to make it from scratch.
Yeah.
For the fit, only 5.
So 5 total or 5 each?
Each.
Okay. 50 gold. Here we go.
So fast.
Thank you.
You're so fast.
Is it that all?
Tell me, do we have to worry about outside interference?
For here?
Yes. Like the church, for example.
No.
Adventures.
If we do find adventurers making their way down here, we have another sewer connected to the main city, so that we just released some giant rats.
I've heard those can be quite deadly.
Mm-hmm.
I might want one.
So, enjoy yourself.
Why?
The Rat King.
I have, yes, I'm a rat king now. I have regular rats under control. Why not giant rats?
Anything else?
Can vinegar be warded, or with that?
Yes.
Yeah. What do you have available for my chest piece? I can benefit from healing.
Oh. For chest piece, we also have some forms of absorption. Elemental absorption. So. This will take up both the slots. but you can -2 to any element you like to have.
We seem to be fighting the church a lot more than. Is radiance, you think, the most common?
In the church?
Yeah.
Oh,
Radiant
okay, it's a
fire.
Powerpuff Girl. Sorry,
What?
Trying this video.
I thought it was Dexter's sister, and I got really confused.
Anyways,
Rough on money.
So, how much would it cost?
30 gold.
You can say 30 silver, I'll take it right away. No questions asked.
Gold.
30 gold, yes, I'll take it.
No questions asked.
No questions asked.
Very well.
I take off my chest piece.
That's very big for you.
My AC drops down by 2.
Uh-huh.
You're at the AC I have now.
16?
So, is that all from you?
For me, yes. Sorry for taking time.
I'm good for now, thank you.
Very well. Come in an hour, everything will be done.
Trinket shop now.
Yeah.
You go to a trinket shop. You see several different jars lying on the table with different items within it. And you see there a satyr.
Is there a mage hand in one of those jars?
Yes. Satyr looks down. All these jars are behind a cage, a metal cage. Come one, come all. You know what you want? You want some enhancement for your spells. Something strong, nothing weak. What you need. And which is you fine folks and lady. You all look interested in some spell making.
Sure.
Are you the specialist in warding?
No. That ain't me, friend. All I do is grab these jars and sell them out.
What's in these jars?
Different things.
Can you
Different things that empower your spells, friend.
Can you show us? Like, do I have to eat it or?
No, friend. You put these little charms, trinkets, talismans, things on your whatever. What do you use for spellcasting focus?
It's all.
Your sword?
My horn.
No. Hope you like earrings.
I don't know if I like earrings.
Oh.
I just imagine like a giant mason jar.
Is that it?
No, what do you have?
All different things. Talisman of Skull, Talisman of Fragor. I got some interesting ones. Sub, Anger, Shield, Rings of an Angel, Bear, Thick Skin, Arcane Red Crystal, Mage Hand in a Jar, Live to Serve, Monkey Paw. One of the rather interesting ones. And one of the rare ones, Cast Iron. And the next two are very hard to find, very hard to get. Destiny Knot, which looks to be a little yarn ball.
No.
I'll restrain myself for now.
And
Lord.
this flesh totem here. And it looks like just to be a little doll made of flesh. Stitched together. And of course we got the cursed shield fragment right here.
The cursed shield fragment.
You want that? Alright.
What is it?
Here you go. What?
What is it?
The cursed shield is an infliction, like a small little curse or hex you do. You slash with any kind of spell attack, that's obviously up close. And it then just kind of curses the enemy for that short moment for your strike to ignore some of their armor. It just depends how much it wants to do that time though. Can't be guaranteed anything.
How much are they in general?
Curse shield?
No, like everything.
You
Not
think
gonna
that's
buy
very-
everything.
Oh, you're not gonna get the fuck out then.
Which one? Like, how much are the regular ones? The
You
rare
just
ones?
said you're gonna buy anything. I have no time.
I'm not gonna buy everything. Which one's like?
If you're not expected to buy everything, why would I even sell you one thing? You're too poor for my taste.
I was gonna buy like 5 of them, but I guess that's fine.
If I'm only selling to the rich and best folks, and if you're not willing to buy a little bit,
A little bit is your entire stock. Is that what you're saying?
no. You're just making it sound like I ain't worth my time. So do you?
How so?
And these only benefit casters, yes.
Yes.
What if I put it on spell focus, but I don't cast spells?
I mean, you don't get no benefit out of it then.
Well, it still activates.
If you cast a spell from it, yeah.
Don't.
Are you trying to cast spells or?
No.
Range healing. Injection for range.
Oh.
I shall heal you from already.
Now, what are you gonna buy?
Well, I want to know the prices. For the
Basic talismans. Give you a simple 15 gold.
Mhm.
Some more advanced ones. Well, the other ones are flat 100. Cast iron, flesh tone, and cursed shield 100.
Mhm.
One more question.
Yeah.
What if I use a rune?
Don't work.
No, don't worry.
No. All right. Can we just say me and you will work out which ones I get so we can move on to the next one? Because I don't want you to have to go through all of them.
The
and
thing
explain
is,
them.
you kind of just block yourself out of the gold, like for spending it even further. Because
I'm only gonna buy like 1 or 2 of them. I wasn't gonna buy.
do you want to buy anything or no?
No, I do, but I'm like, I don't want you to go through every single one of them because I'll have to look through my spell list to determine.
My eyes are very much attached to the last 2 on the list.
Cursed shield, Destiny knot,
Yeah. Destiny not then the intricate human flesh.
flesh totem. Yeah, I'll give you snippets. Flesh totem, you're about to die. You don't die. Too easy. Next, Destiny knot. Some lucky fellow gets a good hit on you, they take that hit back with you. That makes sense?
Sounds interesting.
And also, depending on how strong that hit is, you may get the benefit, better return out of it. Bigger bang for your buck. Yeah. That you are?
Would you like to get something for your daughter? She seems to be becoming more and more a caster by the day.
But she's been casting runes.
But she says she's gonna learn spells.
Yeah, sure.
No, you getting some for your kid. Might I recommend just some talismans of skulls? Ain't that bad. Be good for any kid.
What's
Kid
it-
can sell 2 of them.
What's it for? What's it do?
It makes it harder to get out of some certain things. Mind tricks, dodges, some other stuff. I got talisman of anger, the icon of shield. Even come on, even kids love these things. They'll love it a little bit. I'll get mage hand and drop. They'll love it.
I personally think having her not die would be the best.
Yeah,
one.
what's the icon of the shield?
That's not the one that doesn't give
The
you
flesh totem.
The flesh.
I only have 3 of those folks. But that's 100 gold if you want flesh totem.
Okay, and what about the shield one you mentioned?
Icon of the shield.
Yeah.
This lets you better dodge, save, or do other things.
And that doesn't need anything spells whatsoever, right?
No, you still have to be a spell. You have to kind of link to it.
Use magic through it.
Yep.
I kind of wish I'd. You know what? Can I just get the Can I get 1 flesh totem and 2 of the shield icons? How much would that cost me in total?
100 gold and 30 gold.
So 160 in total. I'll take it.
No, 30 gold for both of those. For the icon of the shield. They're the cheap ones, so I'm not worried about selling those. Flesh totem's 100. So 130.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Very well.
130.
Thank you. Now, do you want anything? What about you? You want anything? You cast spells?
Not
Actually,
that.
you do cast spells.
I do, but not that often.
But when you do, you benefit from it.
Let me see this. Do you have anything that heals, friend?
I think I have one.
Maybe you want this little talisman. It looks to be like two hands grasping each other like this. The live to serve talisman. You know, if you heal somebody, you get some of that healing back. Pretty good. Ain't gotta really rely on other things. Rely on yourself.
You're just gonna heal more.
What'd she say?
It's because of the heal engine.
Self-sufficient.
You see, friend? You're already self-sufficient. I heard you over here and going to that smith over there, making some vampiric armor. Think about that. You get some healing, boom! Get some of that tint.
How much would that be, though?
Wait, so the flesh totem keeps you from dying?
It's
Whoa.
essentially, it dies instead of you.
Oh.
And you restore half your HP if it dies. Or if you die, if you were supposed to die. Now,
Did it can only use once though? Or is it like,
Yes.
it's a once thing. Once it's gone, it's gone.
I feel like I should get a
Now,
second one for
friend.
myself. I can use magic.
Well, friend,
That's what recommended for your daughter.
if you just get one, it's 15 gold pieces right there. That only gives you half as strong power whenever you take that healing. If you take two, though, you get the full power of that heal. Think about it, friend. You say you're self-sufficient. You can take that. You ain't got to worry about no one else healing you. You can heal yourself. Independent woman. Independent giant woman. Ain't that right? Right?
She's not a giant right now.
I mean, I'm a tabaxi at the moment.
When did we turn back?
I assume when we encountered Mr.
Oh. Okay.
The shaman did kind of see through all your disguises.
Yeah.
Plus, you took off your shed. You don't wear when
Oh
you're
yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what's weird? Like, before, Sakaza does anything else. Sakaza, I feel like normally she's standing like this. She's tall, she's strong. She's without her shell, so she's turned into more of a girl.
Do you want these things, friend, or no? I got other customers waiting behind you, and I know they're more interested in my limited
How much
stock.
would both of those be?
30 gold. Both.
Bless
Bless
you.
you.
Thank
Bless
you.
you.
Well, that's
Bless
not
you.
too bad. I think I barely have enough for that.
No, I got two of them right here. Got 30 gold? That's the deal.
Think it's a good idea?
I think so.
Yes.
Great. Now I'll take that.
If she casts the
Here you
healing
go.
word, she just
Well, she heals the same thing.
but also her vampiric takes half, so she heals more when she heals someone else.
She's the damage support. Now,
Kept
friend,
getting hit. Just heal somebody else.
what you want, buddy? All that's left is you. I made good deals. Everyone's bought something from me. From your kid, for themselves. Now all left is you.
Well, I'm not entirely sure. A lot of my spells don't really.
Do you like things that make people have to save?
Kind of, but not necessarily. A lot of my stuff are buffs.
What about arcane red crystal?
What's that do?
It's a bit of a charge up thing. But once a day, though, for each arcane crystal you have, you can oomph up one of your spells. It's free. Ain't cost no spell slot.
Does that also include support spells?
Oh yeah.
So item came. Does it just make it cast at a higher spell slot, or
Yeah, you can just freely level it up by one.
Upcast.
it cast?
Okay, by one.
Yeah. Cause see, the only reason I wanted to take some time is because a lot of these spells are just support, like Hunter's Mark, Speak with Animals, Snare, Mist of Yagras.
Well, for snare, the ones that benefit you the most would be the skull.
Yeah. Also
You get
silence
to.
and magic weapon.
But also, you could your what's it called? Your spell focused has 2 slots on it, so you could take one of each.
Sakaza and Lux. They're just kind of discussing which one to do. You just see a guy kind of whistle behind you. He has several different books lying on the wall. And he's kind of...
It begins.
It begins. Sorry.
He's
Yeah.
just kind of gesturing you over.
Okay. Do you want to go over?
Mm.
I guess I'll take 4 spell focuses.
Yeah, let's just
Well,
Hey, what does he do?
That is the bookkeeper. The Grimoire man. Bad addiction, that is. You keep thinking you get some more powerful each time, you get shit next time. I wouldn't recommend it. My uncle fell into that back over there in one of the far lands.
Yelling?
The hell are you yelling at? My uncle fell into it. Hard addiction. You get all these cool, unique kind of things. Man, you fall into, I want more. But you don't know what you're going to get. You end up with 4 books with mage hands in them all. You know how bad that is?
I could use them all at the same time.
We near to cause that man a stroke, and it did one day. It cost his heart. Poor mom was not happy.
10 mage hands. That'd be nice.
Are those boosted by your talismans?
Mm-mm.
No.
They have their own thing. Something called bones and Dutchmonts.
Dutchmonts.
Yeah, weird ass shit. Now.
Yes, I'll take the arcane. The skull.
Alright. 15, 15, 30 so far.
A flesh totem.
That's 100. You know that. Very pricey. I like generosity though, so 130.
How much does Picasso pay the dude? 50 or 30?
30.
I'm
What
so
were-
glad I asked.
So what were the other 200 ones?
Cast Iron or Destiny Knot.
Destiny Knot does. If they damage you, you deal that damage back.
Destiny Knot is your current HP and the enemy's current HP is added together, and then it's split. So technically,
BBEG.
Pain split.
Yeah. But with a BBEG though. Yeah, 500 health. No.
That's how
the
you work
rest
shit.
is turned to 10 HP.
Yeah, then I'll take that. Destiny's not.
Oh, well, friend, are you sure?
Yeah.
I heard 5 items. I'm counting 4 so far.
I'm looking.
There you go.
Caster's Iris magic one, right?
There's a far off land way back. That's where my mama grew up. That's where some weird shit happened. Mama don't like to tell me about what happened there. Big fight, big magic stuff happened. Big city with a giant crystal in the center. Well, as you say, stuff happened. Cast Iron King. If someone hits you, the hard enough hit, not even that hard, just a hit, some wild shit comes out of it.
These are all. These $100 ones also take up 2 slots, right?
Yep. The caster iron, if someone hits you with an attack, or yes, by an attack, they have to roll a wild magic table for an effect on themselves.
Arcane is also one, right?
Arcane's 1.
Yeah. What about the one Mara had, which I think it had a +5 to healing,
Your bear thick skin,
or it was like the angel something.
rings of an angel, all healing spells provide additional healing.
How much healing?
5.
5. And that one, I'll take that one as well.
Alright. 145. 245.
All right. Can I just reach into my bag and just pull out 245?
Thank you, friend. Here are your little trinkets, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Now, I need you to leave, as there are other patrons behind you who want to buy things.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
I don't think it's smart if you go to the Grimoire, dude.
We're at the Grimoire
What,
shop.
are you
yet.
speaking that in character or out of character?
Both.
Yeah, a little bit of both. Outside, yeah, no, I definitely say it like that. For Sikazla, she just kind of looks at Lux and just goes, I don't think it's a smart idea for you to go over there.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
As Leticia, why would you not want to send Angel to gambling?
Well, you just said it. It's gambling. There goes all his money. Then he'll borrow some from Nacho, spend that, and then he'll probably...
What kind of power you can get out of
Yeah,
it?
That, and whenever he gets
Nacho?
power, we get in trouble.
That is true.
And he admits it.
What?
When I get power, I get in trouble. We get in trouble.
But if I get power, we're safe, yeah.
We're the same
This is so sweet.
As you kind of gesture over to you guys actually go.
I'll go.
You guys are just kind of waiting behind. Zero goes forward. What do you
Okay.
two do?
I guess just wait for Zero.
I'll go with him.
You go Zero. To Kozla? Stay behind.
It's gonna be fun to watch.
I want to go and watch, but no one's watching him.
We can go
I'll
together
be
and
watching.
you watch me.
You watch him, watch him.
You say anything, I'm gonna smack you and knock you out.
As you guys walk over,
Actually, better yet, give me your money.
You trust me with your money? How much you got? Don't say it out loud.
so you just grab the money, you put it
Yeah.
aside, and then you walk over to the grimoire. He says, "Friends, it's a pleasure to meet you all, friends. I see you're all in need of dire magic. Maybe perhaps not none of you can cast spells, friends.
I cannot.
Yes, I cannot cast spells either. What a shame.
Well, I have the solution for you. Grimoire. Now, I know much of you travel or go about. Perhaps you just need a quick heal or some other additional things to it. Perhaps a quick fireball or geese. Create your own slave for a minute. Now, this is what I can provide you. Grimoires. Powerful, uniquely made to you.
Do you know how to board?
No, that's 2 stalls down.
That's
Give me direction.
direction.
Everybody's been telling me I'm not the guy. Nobody tells me where they are. Thank you.
There's shit with directions here.
Yes, I appreciate you.
Yeah, no, there's 2. I point over. He kind of points over and waves at him. The other guy waves back. Yeah, right there. You see him?
Thank you. I'll make sure to buy something here.
Oh, very well. Back to it. Yes, friend.
And it goes back.
Now, grimoires are powerful, unique books. If you want to be a spellcaster without the worry of the spells slots, this is for you. You want to not worry about any issues about, oh no, I can't use this spell, or what spell should I use? This is for you. If you want to be a powerful wizard without the worries of being a wizard, this is for you. Now, he puts out a book. Allow me to show you. These grimoires are unique books. Obviously color-coded to your student. You tell me which color you want, and I change the color. These grimoires are suited to you. I can provide only one spell of your choice. And it must be from the same school. As afterwards, I close the book, and the book arranges itself with a random assortment of spells from that school. Nothing can be confirmed from what spells you get. However, I am at the weakened state compared to my compatriots in the northern hemisphere. Where they can make books for 10, I can only make books for 5.
5 what?
5 pages.
Oh.
So one
5
of them,
spells.
yes. And these spells can range from very powerful, strong 5s to the weakest of 0 cantrips. Now, I sell you for a cheap price. Really cheap. 100 gold.
100 gold.
100 gold. Good.
And how does this work? Like, can I cast each spell infinitely?
No.
Take out my sending stone real quick.
Guys, no.
No. First, I'm gonna tell Zero real quick.
Can you buy me one?
No, I'm gonna say. So you have to pay So you have to pay 100 for possibly good spells or bad spells. I smell a scam.
I spell opportunity.
We get to choose a spell, right?
So
Excuse me?
Do we get to choose a spell?
You choose your first spell. Only one spell.
Seems possibly, but you at least get a guaranteed spell.
You're going to guarantee 5-star. Now, 100 gold is the base price.
Mm-hmm.
For each additional level, it is 50 gold.
How so?
I can make you a quick, easy book of level 1s.
100 gold.
100 gold for that one.
Level 1 through 0.
But you guarantee at least one.
I guarantee the one of your choice.
Does it have to be a level 1 spell? Could it be a high level spell?
It must be that. If you want a higher level 1, it will be increased I'll give you a small discount. 25. So for each increase, it's 25 additional gold pieces.
So from 1 to 5 would be a total of 100 gold.
100 additional gold, yes. 200 gold pieces. But think of the possibilities.
Are you guaranteed more access to the higher level spells if you pay more?
No.
Or just adding more to the pool?
Adding more to the pool.
Okay. Who's willing to try it out?
I'll do it. There's a spell I'm gonna try to get. I'll pay 300 gold. No, 200 gold.
200, yes, for
Yes.
level 5.
Yes. I would like my spell to be scrying of the divination school.
Divination.
Yes, he's not getting away that easily.
I see you.
Yeah, because not only that, this just helps us see everyone else.
Level 5, are you sure?
Yes, scrying, divination.
You only get 5 attempts. Ready?
Does he let us delete? Can we delete spells we don't like or no?
I am not skilled in that one. Sure. You get what you get.
Sure. Scrying is what I want for sure.
Okay? Now, this is the fun part. Because each of you are going to roll. Because I'm not going to be the hellhole that you get bad stuff. If you roll a bad spell for somebody, that's your fault. I didn't do it.
And what are we rolling?
Oh, just press the button, generate scroll.
Oh, I thought we were actually
Work a
rolling.
way out of this
No.
for yourself.
By the
So
way,
it's level 5 spell, right?
yes.
In divination?
Yes.
Cool.
So there's going to be 4 rolls in total.
Generate spell. Your next one is detect magic.
Oh, that's not bad.
Please press the button. Your next spell. Press it again. We re-rolled. Whoops. Detect good and evil. Evil and good. Now to level 1. Angel.
Alright, come on. Let's see what I...
And Angel got you a... Yeah, that's scrying already. We already have scrying. You gotta
Okay.
reroll. Arcane Eye, a level 4.
Is that good?
Yeah, it's a high level one. And lastly, you choose your own fate.
Oh, hey, look, it said I got a wish spell. That's so weird. Locate creature.
Look at creature. That's useful.
Yes.
It's like cool.
Cinematic.
Well, that's why I had got scrying for.
So,
I can look at you twice as effectively.
Yeah,
As you see,
I wrote
he just-
lactate creature.
what you see here is that he rips open. He goes open the book. What color would you like the book, friend?
What color would I like the book?
Yes, what color would you like the book?
Dark red.
Dark red it is. He flips over presentation, stamps it, and then he flips open the book. He rips out the page, places it in scrying, and you see that he closes the book. It slams open and it turns the pages back and forth, and it generates those spells. And he says, "Now, friend, it's time to see what boon and detriment you get acquired. Are you ready?"
You want me to roll for him?
Yes, please. And this is where the other part of the gambling. Technically, 2 1-stars, 1 4-star, and 2 5-stars.
Okay. But what else is after that again?
Boon and detriment. This is so unlike fits for armor and weapons or anything. This is to see if you get something really good.
Okay.
The cat one's gonna be good. The red one's gonna be bad.
The cat one's gonna be good. That's a boon of hardened. The book save DC is increased by 1. And the red one's gonna be bad 4. All range spells within the book lose 10 feet of their range. So
I have to get closer. 10 feet closer to Poncho. Well, I mean, what if they find the person no matter where they are in the universe? Because that's what scrying does. It doesn't affect it.
No benefit, no...
No detriment.
No detriment.
So how much did that cost you?
200.
No, I'm not gonna.
But that's
You
because...
can't do it anyway. You have no money.
Yes.
That's the reason we took it away. So I could spend it.
No, you don't have it either.
now,
You want to get a
Sleight of
book,
hand.
Nacho?
That's a 6.
I cast
Did you pass? I'm honestly very curious.
No,
That's a 6.
that's just them. You can get from School of Enchantment,
Plus
Abjuration, Divination, no, Divination,
15.
Illusion,
I
Conjuration,
don't need to know if I know.
Evocation.
Evocation. Any school you want. And this is your first spell, is your choice. You can guarantee yourself.
I'm
a
taller now. I
strong
can reach your
spell.
hips.
And only because you picked the strongest one did it cost 200.
Yeah. You can get a
I'm
weaker one.
probably holding his clothes in my hand.
I'm
I'm
good for now, but I'll
You don't
definitely.
wish to become a spellcaster.
Because I would notice
I was already a
that.
spellcaster, but then I lost my magic.
And you don't wish to temporarily regain with these.
Not right now. Mainly just because I'm going to run to a trial right now.
And what about you two?
I am interested in this.
And you, giant woman. Would you have to become a spellcaster?
No, I'm good.
Well, I'll pay you 200 gold for a book on transmutation.
What spell are you going to get?
Polymorph.
Close.
We have a ring, but it's a bit incomplete.
Mainly because I don't know what I would get even if I caught something.
Yes. I was thinking of animate objects.
They're about to be
Can
poor.
I have a ring that
Yeah.
de-animates objects?
I'd like to not be poor since I
Dispel
have to run
magic.
around.
You're no longer able to move. Stay.
Now, with this, you confirm one. What color book would you like?
Make it orange.
Ah, yes. He casts Precipitation, stamps it,
You
stains
get
the
leopard
word,
print action.
and he rips open the book. He throws in the book, rips open a page, and puts a rune of what was it? Polymorph.
Yes.
And he closes the book. As the book opens, it rapidly turns pages. So we're gonna go left to right this time.
139. Yes.
So polymorph is confirmed. I hope you guys are ready.
Give me a second.
And I messed it up.
I'm going to see what Arcane Eye does. Banishment would be good.
Transmutation. All right, cool. And Daniel,
Yes.
you go first. Create or destroy water.
Nice.
Level 1 transmutation. Your turn.
Haste.
Haste.
Nice.
That's a really good one. Gaseous form. 3rd level.
Ooh.
I feel like that one would have gotten us out of trouble for that one time.
Yes.
Here you go.
Good berry.
Good bear.
I will never go hungry.
Yeah.
And he
We never go hungry.
So you see? Utility. Not just simple power or attack spells. Even if you are on trial for your own self, get spells that are not just for damage. Get spells that will enhance. Focus on that. Enhancing or afflicting your enemies with the debuff.
I would, but I trust someone else when making the decisions.
Very well.
He has no money currently.
We took it away.
Now,
He's been a bad child.
allow us to see what your boon and detriment is.
Red is bad, green is good.
Not.
Little child.
He sounded like a little puppy.
2 and a
for
4.
second.
4 for good.
Green is 4?
Yes.
I will
This is
stab you with
recording.
this crochet hook.
Yes.
Yes. 4. All range spells within the book gain a plus 10 feet to their range.
2 is bad.
Yes. This one, by the way, for the range, it must already have range in order to be effective. 2 is bad. Book of Softness. The book save DC is decreased by 1.
Actually, that's pretty good. None of my things are about saves. Because polymorph, I'm mostly going to be polymorphing myself or an ally.
Now,
You're now a dog.
he
Save,
grabs the gold.
save
takes it,
DC, what?
minus by 1.
So there were 13, no, there are 14 to begin with, yes? Are they 13 or 14 to begin with?
13. So now it's 12.
12.
Now, is that all the grimoires we will be selling today?
I did buy one. What do you think would be most useful?
healing? Because we could guarantee Revivify.
Yeah, you can get Revivify, which we don't have.
So I guess it would be good to have that.
Yeah, that's the thing that kept him from being splattered on the ground.
Yes.
Yeah, you owe me. Actually, yeah, can you pay me back by getting me a book of Revivify?
Look, I was not the one who used your thing. He used your thing. But I can give him the money.
To give to you.
To give.
Or you just take the money out of his bag and give to him.
You
I mean, what's he gonna use the money for?
Now, Revivify is the 3rd level,
Yes.
so that's gonna make you pay. First is 100, second is 125, third is 150. Only
If you just take
150.
200 up, but there's a chance you could get a 5th level spell.
It's your money.
Do it.
Who's the book for?
I was just fucking around with that.
Wait,
Oh,
just
it's for you.
Wait, oh yeah, you.
If it's for me, then you owe me at least whatever for the Revivify.
Wait, no, but if well,
I'm
wait,
assuming.
hold, wait. Let the big. Wouldn't the big? Couldn't the book just go to me then?
No, it's mine.
Damn it! Why is everyone getting magic books on me?
She pays
Give
the,
her
what
the
was
other.
it, 150?
150.
She pays the 150.
3rd level
Out of
necromancy.
you're gonna go to his gold.
Oh, it's mine. It's not his book, it's mine.
You gave her your money.
3rd level necromancy.
I didn't use yours.
Okay.
So, ooh, that'll be a good one if only you roll it. You hand him the 150 gold. He smiles. What color book would you like?
Deep blue.
He casts precipitation on it, stamps it, locking to deep blue. Now, he rips open a page, puts Revivify into it, and he closes the book. As it opens, begins to rapidly change the pages. And now it's time for your turn, Gotcha. You fell for the trap.
Dude, Revivify is kind of necessary.
That's what they all say.
Inflict wounds.
You have inflict wounds, level 1.
By the way, all these spells can be upcasted.
You have another Revivify. Let's
Reroll.
Vampiric touch.
Vampiric touch. Oh my fucking gosh, she's self-sustaining herself.
I choose to heal more.
My healing.
God shall live forever.
Distill curse.
That's a really good spell.
That's a really fucking good spell.
One of my favorite.
And lastly,
Cantrip.
Cantrip. Chill touch. It was a cantrip.
That's a really good cantrip.
Chilling
Chill
touch.
touch.
Yeah, chill touch. Yeah.
You keep people from healing. It's like, that's my healing. You don't get any.
Yoink. She is full self-sustain.
You don't get any healing. You don't get any healing.
You get back up. I don't care. You're dead.
No. Can I?
If she went to level 5, no,
Or-
we're not done.
Oh yeah, D6s. Roll them.
Oh.
This is for a boon and detriment. So let's run a boon first.
One.
Nice.
Boon of precision. The book gains a +1 to hit. Now roll a d6.
Get a 6.
This is the least bad one, right?
There's nothing.
Another one.
One.
1. Boon detriment of sight. The book has a -1 to hit.
So you have a neutral book.
Yes. That's not a bad book though.
No.
So the way these books work is very simple. The level you have 15 points, and the level of the spell is the same thing as the cost. So if it's a level 1 spell, it costs 1 point. Level 2 spell, 2 points.
These two count as magic items, by the way.
That will explain in a bit. So a level 0 spell counts as half a point. Every day, you regenerate half a point. So, technically speaking, you can cast a lot of spells. You still follow the same casting times and all that. But besides that, your save DC's 13. And your to hit is a +4.
to be honest. I'm so very confused by this.
It's fine. It's whenever you're just essentially a spellcaster now, but a lot more less worried about spell slots.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, the way I see it, Revivify is kind of...
Mandatory.
It's necessary if he decides to slot again.
That's an interesting way to put it.
What if I decide to? It doesn't always have to be him.
Yeah.
Now, I see all we have is happy customers. Is that all I can help you with today?
Should we just let him?
Just, I say it's
For like one, I can let him have the money for like one, since we all got one, and it'll be fair and equal.
What degree of strength?
I was thinking like might as well do 5th level. Let me see what. Let me see right now because I've just.
What spell did he have in mind?
I haven't really been thinking about that much. I'm trying to look at the 5th level spells, see what I can go for.
No, go by
But,
any schools of magic.
Evocation.
Evocation.
And what spell do you want from evocation? Leticia, what Miguel's saying, this does take an attunement slot. You have 3 attunement slots, so this takes up 1 point.
Your axes, if they are magical, take up slots.
I think it's just her wraps that are magical.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have my wraps and
The backpack, is that magical?
No, the backpack's not magical. So it's really, you only have 1 more slot remaining because your wraps and your book.
Fun fact, sending stones don't require attunement slots.
And Rags to Riches is a magic item that needs attunement, right?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Is it? Wait, hold on. Is Fireball an evocation or like?
It's 3rd level evocation.
Oh, okay.
See, now everyone's a spellcaster. And when everyone's a spellcaster, no one's a spellcaster.
Are you a spellcaster?
Yeah. Slightly. I am very powerful and diverse.
I don't know.
in my spells.
What level spell do you think I should? What
Make all
spell
these.
spell I should get as a guarantee? As like. What do you guys think?
If you want Fireball, you can get Fireball guaranteed.
do you trust him with the fireball?
Good quiz.
I don't trust him with evocation.
He wants to do his little spells again. I understand that.
Okay, so you have Wrath of Nature, Wall of Stone, Wall of Light, Wall of Force, Mass Cure Wounds, Malum Storm,
So evocation's also healing.
Immolation, Holy Weapon, Hallow, Flame Strike, Destructive Wave, Dawn, Cone of Cold, Bixby's Hand. Those are your level 5s.
Mm-hmm.
Were you paying attention?
I'm looking at myself right now. Let me just see.
Let him have it. If it happens, it happens. If
I'm
it
just
doesn't-
thinking which one's like one of those 5th level spells are good because. All right, let me look at Dawn. What does Dawn do again?
What side are you using, by the way?
D&D Beyond.
I'm gonna send you the link to this one.
Okay, yeah, my bad. Yeah, just go ahead.
Holy Weapon's pretty good though.
There's a lot of good spells. Leticia got a good roll.
I'm happy with what I got.
You got a decent roll. You got an okay roll.
I guess he's a Captain Vampiric, whatever.
Yeah, you're just
Okay.
you're just like a
To the
knockoff vampire.
I sent the link.
Yeah.
You go there and you start filling in the.
It's such a cool mini boss though. You would be a really cool mini boss. Like, aha, I'm gonna heal. No. Okay, well, I hurt your ally. No. You're hurt. No.
They drink a potion.
Just imagine like a long straw that connected.
Because I'm pretty sure with all the healing stuff she bought today, literally if anyone heals next to her, she'd get healed for the full thing. So,
She's always gonna be fine.
which is better because like last time we played, I think was when the whole fight on the airship happened. It wasn't a fight, but the door. She was already at half health. She wasn't full health at all, but she survived for a long time, so I'm proud of her.
Mm-hmm.
And now, Nacho drinks a potion beside her.
Thank you.
Oh no, it's empty. The bottom's been cut out.
Holy Weapon's actually really good.
I bring out my blunt.
This mom goes and she's like,
I was thinking either my
That's
three
fine.
options: Holy Weapon, Shatter, or Magic Missile.
Magic Missile is the first level spell.
Oh, it is.
but then you have, if you were gonna pay for full 200, it gives you access to level 5, a chance at level 5.
Shatter's level 2.
Okay, I'll do like what was it? Holy Weapon's level 5.
Yeah.
And that's, do you think that's like the best one right now?
Yeah.
It's really useful because on top of, like, for example, if you use it on your fist, how much do you deal per punch? 1d6. On top of that, you also get to deal an additional 2d8 damage.
Damn.
Same with my gun or Sakaza's axes. But you just have to... You have to bless the person who you think will take advantage of it.
Okay, alright. I'll just do Holy Weapon for 200.
What school is that?
Evocation.
Evocation.
You could
So-
get your fireball.
There's a chance.
Yeah.
So he closed the book. Well done. Good knit.
Good hit. I didn't hit any. Damn it! You moved.
I think he said good knit.
Good knit.
Yeah, you knitted it, right?
Something that.
No, but he's saying that the knit is a good. Nice.
Oh, it's crochet, dude.
Crochet.
Crocheted.
Alright,
Knitting is with
for the
two
book
needles.
color, I think I would like silver.
So he nods. He opens the book, rips out a page, puts a rune of holy weapon, and closes the book. He opens it. It opens back up and gets rapidly turned pages. Now, let me make sure I have all level 5 enabled. Are you ready? Evocation, right?
Yeah.
First spell,
Sending.
sending, level 3.
Okay.
Press the button.
Darkness.
Darkness,
Level 2.
level 2.
Wall of fire.
Okay. And last but not least,
Healing. Massively worse.
that's good.
Oh
Level
my god!
Yeah, so you're the damage support.
Wall of fire,
I've been
massively
evoking. I've been. What's the word?
Inducted.
No.
Replace.
I've been calling the shots.
Oh.
On what
Clairvoyant. Your future seer.
No.
I like how everyone got stuff to help the party, and I'm just like, this is for my son.
I mean,
Well,
it's
but
gonna be
that's
useful for us
understandable,
too.
though.
I'm like, this will help me find everybody.
So, it's good that I have Revivify.
Yes.
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 I am in no way jealous, if you're wondering.
You were so jealous, and that came off
Yeah.
very clearly when you
Yeah.
said that.
Yeah, Nacho, are you okay? Are you?
What makes you think I'm jealous?
Well, we all heal now.
So,
I was
He
gonna say
can-
something, but that would come off
He
very
can,
bad.
yeah, she heals now every time, so I don't think she'll need to get healed.
I see how it is.
It's okay, you're healing me from a different way. I'm just siphoning off the heals.
You can focus
Just a
on.
battery to you.
Just a battery.
No.
Yeah.
No, you can provide other stuff. Like,
Oh wait, we're not done with the angel thing.
We're not?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Boon and detriment.
Okay, alright. So,
Oh, there we go. Manifest.
Roll of 1d.
I've just been
6.
manifesting.
This is gonna be for your boom.
Alright, the red one is the boon. 2.
2. You will get a boon of Harden. The book's ADC increased by 1.
Good for Wall of
That's
Fire.
actually really good for all their spells.
Save DC increase.
By 1. Now, roll me a detriment.
you want a 6 on this? 6 means nothing.
3.
A what?
3.
I didn't hear that.
Detriment of leak.
And what I
The
heard.
book regeneration rate is decreased to a quarter point instead of a half.
Anyone got inspiration?
Inspiration does not work here, sir.
Alright, what? Okay, so say that again.
So
But-
instead of you recharging a spell slot every 1 day,
Or half a spell, half a point.
every 2 days, sorry, it takes you 4 days to recover 1 spell.
Alright.
So,
4 days to recover 1. Yeah.
Detriment.
For mine, do they just recharge after a day?
no, it takes 2 days to recover 1 spell slot.
1 point. Yeah.
1 point.
Or half a point every day. That is honestly one of the worst ones you can get.
Yes. The opposite being one of the best ones.
Okay, so detriment 4 days to recover half a point.
No. So every day you recover a quarter point.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
Oh, a day I cover 4 point. Okay.
Yep. And he just nods and like, wonderful. Now, is that all?
Is anybody tempted to buy another one?
Yes.
You
We
are.
don't need another one.
To help the party.
You just hear in the background, I warned you! I foresaw this!
Me too.
Listen.
If you were, what were you going to use it for? Explain it to me clearly and precisely.
I want to fly.
You don't need to fly!
I want to though. It'll be funny.
I mean, out of all the times we fell off of stuff from high heights.
I run at 60 feet per second, something like that.
Yeah.
Imagine how fast it would be if I'm not impeded by the ground.
Then your legs would become useless.
His legs are the most important thing about Nacho. Look at him.
I know, she's so tall now.
Now, friends, I can offer you another book. Is that right?
For half off, you said?
No. No deals.
They're all, my legs are very tall. I'm considering buying fishnet stockings.
I'm sorry, fishless?
Fishnet.
There's no fish in these stockings.
They're fishless.
Is that all? There's other customers to sell to.
What was your question again?
I told you that if you wanted to buy another one, you would have to tell me what spell you're going for, what class, and how you would use it exactly.
Well, Nacho wants to fly. He's my son. I want to make him happy.
That's transportation, by the way.
I would take transportation.
I fully support you. Thank you. Don't look at me like that.
So all these
It's a
grimoires are
very
like.
informed decision.
So all,
Is it now?
Think of all the times we've been struggling because they're so spellcasting.
We were falling.
so this grimoire
Our
has
graphic
15
hooks
points,
malfunctioned.
and each spell's level is how much points it.
Yeah. So the fifth level spells would take. Well, you don't have any fifth levels, right?
I do holy weapon.
Okay, you could cast that 3 times, and then you have to wait
5 ascendings.
15 times 4, being 60 days
All right, so
to recover your entire book.
Yeah, I'm gonna need
That's a
help
lot.
figuring out what levels my spells
It's
are.
30
so
days
we can
for us.
Write them
Yeah,
down.
he's gonna have to,
Really decide when he wants to use it.
Alright. Whose goal am I taking now?
We just did the math. It takes 60 days for his book to fully recover.
That's awful. He needs another book. You should buy another book.
no.
Can he sell that book and then buy another one?
We do not do sellbacks.
Can we sell it to somebody else?
Good luck. Who wants that shit book?
Somebody who doesn't know it's a shit book.
Good luck.
That would only be a child. But watch the child no more.
you know, he could always give it as a gift to, Cynthia.
No, she'd be able to tell. Have you not seen how she is?
It's a gift. It doesn't matter if it's good or bad.
That's such an awful.
It's free.
That's some veggies.
If you complain about free shit, that's on you.
Sorry. So what I'm hearing here is you folks want another book.
Like I said, I want to fly.
You ain't flying. If you want to fly, why don't you put the money for it?
I mean, I could polymorph myself into a flying thing.
Then why do you need to fly?
Because I can look like myself and then fly.
Oh, Nacho.
Besides, the only flying thing I've seen is the dragonfly beetle thing that we almost have killed. Can I turn into that? Or is it too strong?
What's CR? Well, what's CR limit on you?
For polymorph?
See? If you only get more books, you confer more powerful spells. I am sure he does not want that shit of a book.
It's not that bad.
It has useful spells on there.
It has good spells. Bad detriment.
It just means it takes a while for it to heal.
Or you can get a book and have the chance of not having to wait that long. Think about a day to refresh 1 point. Ooh.
Look, I only have to wait 2 days. That's not that bad. He does have to wait 4, but it's one of those. I have his money for a reason.
Yes.
She wears the pants in a relationship.
Well, the fact you said in our relationship.
In
Well,
the relationship.
Everyone. Which is like true. At least I like to believe so.
I'm sure one more book would not hurt anybody. He's smiling.
Well, I mean, I can't control him. I don't have his money. If he wanted to, he could.
Okay, the
Same with
challenge
him.
rating is equal to or less than the targets. Or the target level. So we're at level 6.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be CR6.
For
Right.
what?
The limit for my polymorph.
Technically, if y'all wanted to go into debt, spend as much
The
money as you want,
transmutation-
then borrow from me.
The
and
transformation
you'll be a
lasts
debt
for
collector
duration
again.
Can I
until the
borrow
target
your
drops to
money?
0 HP or dies. The new form can be any beast.
10th
Challenge rating
level
is equal
spell.
to or less than the target's.
Level.
Yeah.
How much would that
I have to really look
be?
into it. What?
10th level spell manual.
Can't do it.
9th level.
Limit for a book is 5th.
What if I pay extra?
Money can't solve all your issues.
I miss my son, okay?
I wish he was here.
I'm sorry, are you turning into
Teleport
a
away.
shopaholic?
Gentleman and lady.
I
If you're not gonna buy another book, then you please move off. I have other customers who are willing to buy more books.
okay.
There's no one behind us.
Perhaps or maybe. They just scared them off.
I look behind. There's no one behind us.
That's what I said.
Yeah, she's right.
Are you bored of us
you
already?
might not
I thought we were becoming
No.
friends.
Sakasa's
I
right.
need to make sales.
I'm becoming a shopaholic. I can't replace one.
Do I need to take your money too?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
No. As much as I would like to help everybody, I know that I'll get sucked into this, so no, I'll take a step back. I won't be able to treat Zilo to a nice dinner.
The next book will be 50 gold
What?
for you.
For me.
Yes.
50 gold.
Yes.
For what level?
50 gold for the base level. 25 for additional. 150 for a 5th level book. The deal is not.
Why? I was about to
Alright.
kick. I'll
Why?
take it. I'll take it.
You wanna,
Poor Zilo.
Like I said, all he has to do is borrow
Maybe
money
you wanna
from me,
get
I'll
a
pay, and then
vacation
there you go. Bada bing, bada boom. A
Maybe.
nice dinner.
No dinner for him.
He cooks.
That's true. I don't know how you
On his
do
day
it.
off.
He loves me enough.
I will cook for you guys.
See? I'm pretty sure I could give him some dirt and he'll be happy.
I can cook for you guys. Jesus
That's
Christ.
awful.
You can eat at the brothel, it's fine.
My cooking is not awful.
No, I meant the dirt. What I'm thinking, what I'm saying is awful. I should not be wanting to feed dirt. Your food is good. I agree. And the brothel is where he works, so I'm assuming the food is good too.
That's a hell of a place to take out your date. Let's go to a brothel.
But that's just it's the restaurants. There's a wall.
I buy another book.
And it's not like people are walking around butt naked in the
Only
restaurant.
he
You gotta
gets
wear
discounts
clothes.
I don't care.
Because, you know what?
You thought I had the problem.
What spell are you getting, Nacho?
Can I get some celery?
Yeah, sure.
Is that okay?
Oh, wow.
Is that okay? We get
Can I see
celery?
what spell are you getting?
Yeah.
It's going to be a conjuration book.
Oh, I was looking into that school as well.
Teleportation.
Circle? Yeah.
You know what?
Holy shit, that's pretty good. Far Step, have you ever heard of it?
Nope. And that needs more gambling for me. There you go.
Teleportation or what?
I think this fits more, right?
Yes. Are you
It lets
enjoying
you
this?
Misty Step.
You should have seen the last session. I gave them a shit ton of gold. They spent it all. All of them are poor. I know how to control the economy. Genshin Impact was right. Gacha forces people to gamble.
Because it can always be better.
Wanna know something? I don't do a lot of gacha gambling in Genshin.
That's why you have self-control.
Sonia, no.
Oh, you need to tell Sonya about these.
Yeah.
It will go awful.
Sonia, no.
Believe it or not,
She spends a lot of her money on gachas.
they had a better deal earlier because originally it was 10 spells per book.
I know it's 50 gold.
Damn.
Yeah.
So I
But
guess
it's
we
still
got
worth
lucky
it.
in a way.
But now it's still. So did you see? Did he show you what spell he wanted?
Yes.
What was it?
I'm not saying.
Well, you have to say tell me.
Well, he can tell you, but I'm not saying.
I whisper
nothing.
into the person's ear.
That one? What the fuck?
It's fifth level. Conjuration.
Fifth level conjuration.
Yes.
Holy shit, that's gonna be useful.
I don't have to rely on the mirror anymore.
Fuck the mirror. I do it my own self.
Teleportation?
You don't know. He didn't hear me.
Alright, are you ready?
Yeah, that was out of character, so.
Transmutation, or what was it? Transmutation?
Yeah,
I
conjuration.
said that was
Conjuration.
out of character, you don't know.
1 through 5. Are you ready?
Yes.
Now, we're gonna start from right to left. Let's roll that table.
You made for Daniel.
Well, he's last.
You feel the smoke cloud going around
Fifth
you as a
level.
few people are bringing in fire sticks. Conjure minor elementals.
I thought that said conjure milk.
You can.
So,
Should I summon a draconic spirit?
Was it?
What is that? Implication?
conjure elemental.
Conjure elemental.
Is that just like a weaker version of the one I have?
Conjuration.
This is a stronger version of what you had.
Fifth level.
Yep. The other one was minor. This one's
Just
elemental.
conjure elemental.
Okay, so that's not bad.
Nice.
You got a 5-star.
Dimension door.
Dimension door. What star is that? A 4-star. Now you, buddy. Big money, big money. No whammies, no whammies. Come on. Big money. Come on. Don't mess it up.
I got your dimension
I
door.
heard you.
Cantrip.
I got your
Thank
dimension
you.
door.
Alarm.
Alarm. First level. Ooh, 1-star.
It's the
Shit.
power of the veggies. We all had at least one veggie.
I didn't.
He rolled shit.
Well, this is your first.
Thank you. And now Boon and Boss. As always,
Nimbus.
red is bad, green is good. I'm in a really awkward rolling position.
Red said no.
6.
Oh,
That's the
fuck.
best ones.
4.
4 is for good.
The spell range is increased by 10. Which is... It's not noticeable, but still good.
Well, for the one I have, it's less useful. Well, maybe conjure elemental.
And the next one is boot detriment of nothing. The book gains no detriments. He has only a positive book.
Oh wow.
Not applicable.
Mine's
200
neutral.
gold. Yoink!
Thank you.
Thank you, friend. Thank you. I see you're very gleaming with eyes of stars. Would you like one? Another book? Your friend over there.
No, he's not
He's
allowed.
eating his ration, but I'm sure he wants another book.
He's not allowed one.
He's not allowed one, but I know he wants one. You are a man. You deserve another book.
No!
He may be a man, but I'm a big woman with his money.
Yes. But think of how many times you are in the front lines, fighting for your life, back and forth. Do you not believe a spell can save your life? Think of what you can do, the possibilities.
If you say that, I'm going to sing. I'm going to sing.
Do it.
Denied from the truth.
Okay.
I said nothing more.
You leave me no choice. You leave me no choice.
Are you gonna grab one from her?
No, I'm gonna sing.
No, sir.
Copyright.
Put your ass down. I ain't getting sued. Anyway, very well. No book. But for him,
Can I get power word kill?
oh sir, if I had that power, I wouldn't be here right now.
Power
You're
what?
dead. You're
Power
dead.
word
You're
kill.
dead. You're dead. You're dead.
If you can assume, it kills you if you say something.
He'd be in trouble.
That'd be horrible for people who talk a lot.
Yes.
For Obi.
Where the fuck is it? I literally had it right here.
Come on now.
Is it helping you, the fact that I am keeping your money?
Yes.
Oh, can this one be spotted?
Uh,
Nebo,
What do you mean?
you didn't ask me what kind of color I wanted.
Oh yes. What was it?
Polka dots.
What color polka dots?
Red and black.
Very well. He grabs it.
Oh, it
Cat
still looks like a
presentation, stamps
ladybug.
it.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
Can I do evocation?
May fortune be with me.
What
You
spell
need
is
a
that?
black one with a green
Big
top.
B's hand.
Big V's hand. And that's not a very well called for spell. Are you sure?
Are you gonna cast reduce on yourself?
Huh?
Are you gonna cast reduce on yourself?
Evocation?
Yes.
Then mage
What
hand
level?
way out.
5th level.
So
It's a useful spell.
now, you're gonna start again, right to left. You'll be the last one. Eat yourself a carrot, man. Wish for
Can I
lunch.
have a carrot?
Yeah.
5th level.
The last
Flame
carrot.
strike.
Flame strike. 5th level flame strike. Don't mess it up.
Light.
Cantrip.
Cantrip light. I'm so sorry for your loss.
It's okay.
Lady Luck,
It's my
misfortune.
Sadly.
Continual flame.
Another cantrip?
A second level.
Oh, really?
That. Last but not least, come on, you get your carrot of luck.
Let me Bigby's hand real quick. Darkness. Sadness.
Second level. Damn.
Is
Can
that the
I,
second time you have that one?
Yeah, no, him. Can I use Ben's locker manual to
No. No, friend. You know what to do now. He closed the book with detriment.
Buy another one.
Yes, another book. Surely.
I don't have control over y'all's money. If you need money, you know,
You will get something great
I
next
will get
book.
my money out of you either way. Because it feels more comfortable when people owe her, not when she owes people.
Same thing. Cat is good. Blue is
You know the
bad.
pain.
Cat is good, blue is bad. Cat is
I will
good.
find a way to make you over that.
Level 5,
5 and 4.
Boon of the Everglow. Arcane pool limit is now increased by 2, making the max a 17.
That's
Yes,
cool.
17 points. And what was the other one?
4.
Or
Boon of the Blind. All range spells within the book lose 10 feet of their range.
That's fine.
I don't know what Flame Strike does.
I don't either. We'll find
Ah,
out.
this is what makes it fun though. You don't know what
Wanna
you
find
get.
out?
Sure.
Now, is that all of
Can I
them, Fred?
cast Flame Strike on?
No.
You can.
why do you keep looking at me when you say that?
No
Evasion.
reason.
Let me guess. The women are normally the ones that come back over and over and over again.
No, because you have his money.
Ah, so that's why.
Oh, it's
Believe me,
Moonbeam.
if he had his money,
Moonbeam
it
with
would be
fire.
broke.
Oh.
No.
46
You say
fire.
that.
So give him his
That's
money
pretty
and I'll have
cool.
to test that theory.
46 fire,
I
46
cannot.
radiant.
Oh, please.
Nice.
No.
He's strong-willed, is he not?
No.
He answered
Wow.
so bad.
Back the card right into me. Why don't you?
I would if I had one.
Yeah,
There,
Fred.
buddy.
So,
You earn back your trust.
are you going to give us another discount or no more discounts?
Can
I'll
we
give
give you
him
a
the same discount I gave you. But he must have his own gold in his hand.
So what? What would that be like?
Going once,
125.
going twice,
Basically, he's saying if you take your own
going
money,
three.
then you can get this.
Yes.
And
Oh, he's gonna owe me so much money.
Oh, you didn't ask me what color I wanted. Mine.
what book would you like?
Can I have it look like a raccoon? Look at
I
this.
don't.
We fell for his trap.
What's up?
Gambling.
This is
There is
not.
no trap. I came here knowing.
By the way,
That's
this
what they all.
this is not.
I'm
the
in
book
control
for
of
me.
my own money.
It's not. For
Apparently,
me.
only Sakazo
It's gonna be
is.
for-
I got what I wanted.
Whatever you get
Well,
back.
that's true.
Yeah.
You actually got some pretty good books.
I mean,
Okay,
all I
look
wanted
like
was
a
polymorph
raccoon.
and teleport.
Sure.
I turned into a
You
dragon.
Get
Great
one that was
strat.
flying.
Right.
I turned into a dragon, and then I teleport.
What school? What's the? Oh well.
Oh, shoot, where's
I
my,
don't need
where's
to
my
fly.
phone? Where's my
He
phone?
accepted he accepted the gamble. You need to choose a book. You need to choose a spell, man.
Hold up. Where's my phone?
Yeah, so it just looks like that. Great.
Yeah.
In the bathroom or something?
No.
No, he didn't have it in the bathroom. Did you open up that? No.
Okay, wait. Okay.
Under the jacket? Did you throw it?
Can
you want me to call it?
call my phone?
Gave your ringtone on?
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
There it is. Shoot, let me just go through the level 5 souls again.
This is what gambling does to people.
This is for Poncho, by the way.
I got it. Thank
No,
you.
I understand.
It's
that.
200 gold again. You know that, right?
No, the book I just got.
Oh,
This isn't. I might use it, but this is meant for Poncho.
his is 150.
So, I've been to an actual casino, I think, once or twice. And both times I spent a little bit of money. Mainly because I only played the penny slots.
Mm-hmm. They're not
But-
even pennies though. They're not pennies.
No, it's one of those you stick in $1 and there you go. You have 100
Yeah.
times you can play, and so it's like one of those. Okay, so I would only play those, and then when I would get bored, I'd spend $80 at the arcade.
I like that thinking. Good thinking.
You spent $91.
Yeah. Well, normally I make back I put a limit on myself, $5 on the slot machines, but then after that, normally I get bored. So then I just spend the rest of the money that I have on the arcade.
Do they not have arcade machines where you went? Because the one I did was like half arcade machine, half penny slot. Or it's like if you got a like 2 in a row, you gotta play a little mini game.
They probably did, but I just didn't go over there. I stuck in the penny slot section because I was mainly with my mom and my dad. My sister went to the more high roller. She was playing quarters,
Oh wow.
which I thought was insane.
Is that $25?
No, quarters is 4 for $1. So 4 turns for $1. I stayed mainly near my mom. We played the penny slots, and then afterwards, she was done. I was done. We went to the arcade and spent $81.
Seems reasonable.
Is it?
Yeah.
You think
At our
Master
arcade?
works?
Master Wounds.
Like we had fun.
You have that one.
You already have that one.
No, you have Master Eating Word.
Yeah, he doesn't have Master Wounds.
Sounds like a good idea.
Master Wounds just heals a little bit more, but I think doesn't Mass Healing Word just do the same thing?
3d8 plus your spell.
In combat, Master Eating Word's better. But that's
It's
only is
3D8?
casted as a bonus action. All these take an action, right? All these take an action?
I thought they took up the same action.
They take the same thing. I only have the book ready is what it does.
How long does it take to get it ready, the book?
Bonus action.
Enemy Wall of Light creates a 60-foot, 10-foot high, 5-stick wall of light that can deal 48 radiant damage to one target.
You have Wall of Fire.
That's true.
Different damage type though. The Kaza.
Yes.
Are you there just watching your friend go through a catalog of different spells, debating which one's next?
What do you guys think?
You see another person behind you, like a lady, in a very raggedy dress. She's holding several different,
Not
looks to
true.
be staffs.
What do you want to do?
She's like, hey, come over here.
Like, do you want damage? Do you
They're
want
keeping an eye on him.
Or buffs, or
Okay. She just kind of leans toward Nexus.
You know, I think I'll just do Wall of Light because I think we need
I'm
more
gonna go with you.
damage.
Oh, okay.
And I'll see like this book
Do you
ends up
trust
being
those
like,
two together?
at least
Because he
okay.
has his money.
At least I have 2 books on standby.
If he goes steps, he goes
I'll do Wall of Light Evocation class.
What level?
5th level.
That's 150 gold from you gone again, remember?
This is dangerous.
it is.
Yeah?
I want more, but I'm not going to. I still have enough to take Zero to a
So
fancy
that
place.
230 gold.
You said that. You know what I heard? That one
Alright,
mean
there's the
thing.
gold.
Thank you.
And
Do
book,
it.
I would like that to be
Did it.
blue and silver, please.
Polka dot stripes.
Just a plain color.
I would say like half and half. Top blue, bottom silver.
He opens up, he flips over the book, casts the recitation, stamps it.
Poncho will like this book, right?
Oh, he gambles for his kid.
Poncho will like the book, right?
What's in it?
Evocation 0 through 5.
Oh, well, yeah, probably.
Brain hands.
First level burning hands.
I mean, you bought it specifically for him. I'm pretty
Fourth
sure he'll love it either way.
Fourth level.
Fourth.
Especially if no other
Oh, wait.
one of your kids has
Do you have
it.
burning hands written down?
Oh, okay, this is mine. I thought we okay.
He didn't buy another book.
Who?
I know.
And
Like, if Poncho's the only one that has it,
Ice
he'll love
Storm level 4.
Alright, Burning Hands is level 3, right?
Level 1.
Level 1. Ice Storm level 4.
Yep.
Flame Blade. The cantrip, right?
Flame Blade level 2.
Oh, two?
it. That frightens
Oh, Green
me.
Flame Blade is the
Cantrip.
cantrip.
Apparently, I don't trust you in fire.
Last one.
Okay, come on.
Last one?
Spiritual Weapon.
Well, that's a good weapon.
Use
Yeah.
one more.
What level is
Huh?
it?
One,
You already picked
2,
one.
3.
Daniel already rolled.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, Daniel was the first one to roll.
Second level.
Yep, that is
Spiritual weapon's pretty good.
spiritual weapon second level. Yep.
As a monk, I'm not sure though.
Oh, yeah, because he needs to
Flurry of blows.
use his bonus action. Well, he can create an obstacle.
So,
I wonder what his spirit weapon would look like.
it's time for the last part of this. A boon or detriment.
Alright, let's just roll. Red is the boon, white is a detriment. Big money, big money, big money, big money. 2-2.
No.
A null?
No, because you got boon of harden and detriment of softness. They cancel out one another. So, you got a null book. That's not bad.
No.
There's nothing good to it.
sounds very fun.
Alright. I'm done gambling for now.
As they're just kind of there, sitting up, speaking to the guy. The woman says, like,
I'd rather just drink alcohol.
Now,
you walk up to her, you kind of see that there's a steel collar on her neck. I think you know what that is.
Safe collar?
Huh?
Safe collar?
Yes. And she's like, hey, you want to buy a rod or a stave?
What they do?
a rod or a stave?
Yes. You take out the healing man, you take out the need to cast magic spells for healing. You get a spell right here, choose how much you want, they're really powerful. You want one?
Well, I would have gotten one if I didn't buy what I have just bought.
Well, just buy one.
How much are they?
50 gold.
I'll take one.
Which one do you like?
Of each.
Oh, alright. She grabs from the rack like a little one from Six Flags. She grabs it from the rack, hangs them up, and hands them to you, a rod and a stave.
Also, these require attunement slots, so be careful because you can't have everything equipped.
The grimoires.
Everything we're getting from here.
And the
basically.
steps.
I'm glad I
Huh?
bought one for me.
I bought one for myself.
My first kid.
I think
What?
Pancho would like Bigby's hand, just have him walk up with it. Because it's a giant hand.
Oh, he'd love it. He'd definitely smush someone.
Or he'd flip people off.
That too.
Just goes around flying on a hand.
Yeah.
So with this,
It can create a wall, but just have you the middle finger.
normal stave or a stave is a 64 with a range of 30. Normal rod. Oh wait. So he's another additional healer.
Pancho's Nacho's like, I'm not gonna get out healed.
Right? It's like one of those, I have regained my power.
I'm out healing you
I
guys.
am the dominant one.
Normal rod is an 8d6
Well, since all of
healing
this is
with a range of 5
happening,
feet, so you have to be next to them.
Can I run over to the armor and be like, hey, I want a vampiric one too?
You want one?
A vampiric thing. If we're all gonna be healing a lot, it makes sense to just
Synergy.
yeah.
Alright.
If we all heal, if one person heals, we're all healing.
Yeah, I was just about to ask that.
I can't benefit from it, so you guys go knock off. Go do
Yeah.
it.
No, so if one person drinks a healing potion and then we're just all near it, do we all get healed?
Yeah.
So
You
essentially,
don't heal, it just turns into temp HP.
at the end of the day,
Temp HP.
Nacho just heals his own wounds, and now you guys are.
You're like,
You're healing, yoink. Mine.
yeah, we just you're like, no, grab Nacho.
Grab Nacho's arm.
No.
Heal yourself.
Thought of something that sounded really wrong.
Hmm.
It's like one of those, sorry for sucking off of you.
My blood.
You got it.
Anyways. So yeah,
Sucking
you
off
ordered
of you.
one,
Yeah,
you ordered two.
one for myself.
That is 20 gold.
How much are the spell slots for a hand? Or
25.
I think
You see Zero run away. The girl looks delighted she bought her two. Thank you so much, thank you so much.
Have a good day.
20 for the
You
vampiric, right?
Hmm?
20 for vampiric.
No, 20 for vampiric, 25 for reserved.
Yes, have a good day.
She waves you off.
Oh, I don't even get it by or you too. That's because I didn't bring it.
She's just waves at you.
Vampiric.
Vampiric.
Yeah,
Just that.
just that.
Alright. Come in an hour. I'm already almost done with working your friend's order.
I'll tell him it takes an hour.
Cool. You run back to your ally.
Hey guys, the guy said it would take another hour.
What'd you buy?
Nothing.
Well, have fun. Well, now that we all spent most of our money, I want to go to the water.
Yeah, you're right. That's kind of sad. Can I get a
There's two
refund of all
more.
of this?
You're near at the end of the area, passing weapons, armor smiths, all these other stuff. There's two to the left. One to the left, which is looks like just banners and symbols, and the other one to the right, boards and glyphs and runes.
I wonder which one Nacho wanted. He wanted the banner one, right? Come on, Nacho. You wanted the banner ones. Let's go.
I
look
want
at
the
banner.
board.
It's like you're like, I want to go. I want to go to the toy section. So you want to go to the kitchen section? No, but I want to go to the toys.
I'm kidding, Nacho. Go ahead, have fun.
Yes.
Oh, the kid got the word.
You go to the word section. You see an old man.
Do you make words?
He is currently sitting like on a little chair, a little wooden chair, not like sitting down, but cross-legged. He's like writing with one hand held up and the other one precisely writing in the ink page. And he says, "I make scrolls similar to words, runes, glyphs. What do you need?"
Some more items, please. Also, are you holding your hand to keep it steady, or do you have some sort of pain?
To keep it steady. It's an art to make these things.
If it was for pain, I could have offered you something.
Now, what spell would you like?
Shield.
A rune?
I don't know what we're whispering.
I was just about to say, I love the way you
Speak
whispered that.
softly.
A rune or a glyph? Or a word?
Ward, please.
What would you like to have worded?
If I'm gonna die or take a hit, I'd like this to protect me.
What body part or armor do you want it on?
Oh.
Maybe they shouldn't whisper.
I take off my shirt.
Take off your shirt. Nah. It will be done in an hour.
Shirtless Nacho for an hour.
Caesar Cosmo's not the only one that's true.
All he has is his belt, his backpack.
How much would it cost?
30 gold.
Per one charge. How many charges can you put on it?
2.
2. Here's 60 gold.
He takes your gold. He puts it like in a little soft pouch.
Can I offer more items?
Yes.
Um,
Guys, I know how to make less money. I'm spending it. All gone.
I already wear a lot of clothes.
Shit. Being naked has a really bad side to it.
Take off my pants.
Sorry, just wearing
You have a
shoes
belt. He has a belt and shoes.
No. So you just see Nacho with his belt on still, but
He's
no
just missing
pants.
the hat.
No pants.
Do you give him your pants?
Yes, the same thing. 2 charges of shield.
You really.
How many people are looking at him when he took off his pants?
He's not the most disgusting figure here.
No, he's covered in fur. Everything's hidden.
Yeah.
I reach into my bag and pull out some extra clothes. I don't like these clothes. They're guard uniforms.
In a black market.
Well,
Hun,
we've explained before, they just have an insignia. But we take them off.
But in a black market.
when did you took them off?
Whenever we were getting into people.
That's true.
Actually, you know what? Bar clothes. It's gonna be baggy on me, but I'm 5 feet tall.
He
Finally.
Fits you a little better.
he takes your gold and he says, both will take an hour.
So I come back in 2 hours or taking 1.
One.
Thank you.
You really don't want to get hit, do you?
No.
No.
Do you?
Well, I have the worst AC out of everyone now, so apparently yes.
Who's the sickest now?
You do it on purpose. You also have to give me your stuff so I can ward it too. I'm your ward maker, not him. I don't have access to shield, but I have absorb elements.
No. There's only one more shop, the banner shop. Would anyone like to go? Or
No,
you guys
I'm
want to
here.
wait the hour?
So what do you do?
yeah, I'll
Yeah, we'll go question the dude or woman, the person.
It is an old lady. It looks to be a dark elf. She's currently knitting.
With the needles.
Yes.
Knitting. And she's not crocheting.
Shut the fuck up.
Basically, the only difference is 1 hook versus 2 needles. Or 2 long hooks.
Sorry. What are you act funny? She's like knitting a flag.
What do you sell?
I sell flags, honey.
Like for countries?
Mm-mm.
They all knitted.
Hand by hand.
Wow.
You think Poncho would like one with a raccoon face on there?
Oh, he probably love one.
Honey, this ain't something you just carry around like a little gift.
Ferret?
Mm-mm. These are things that represent something, honey.
They represent my
Do they have to be
family.
big? Can they be small?
I can make several different sizes, kinds, and everything. I could put one on your backpack just where you carry around.
Oh, that'd be nice. A little flaggy thing to keep on my bag.
Yeah. I think getting shenanigans one would be nice.
How much are they?
Y'all look like nice folks. Going for just 10 gold.
That's
10
not bad
gold is
for
not bad at all.
Not bad for
A flag.
handmade flag.
I'll get a flag for shenanigans.
I want my
Like I say, it's not bad, but that's $1,000.
Well, you have to remember what we just spent.
We spent on
lot.
a mortgage.
Yeah, so that's 10 is 1,000, right?
Huh?
10 is 1,000?
Yep.
That means we spent like 20,000 on a book.
On multiple books.
20,000.
20, 30, 40.
Now, friend, I can put Bimble on it. What do you want to fight with me?
Unity and family.
Okay, friend. She kind of just starts knitting it.
Is this for yours or for me?
It's for me. Do you want one?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna get one for shenanigans. Just ferret having the cape on.
No, this is for you all, not to scare people, right?
No, not to scare people.
Okay. What will the symbol be?
Can it be a name?
I can do a name.
Well, I feel like if I put Nexus on it, we're just gonna get attacked all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're Nexus? I thought you both died.
No, we're not.
We're big
next.
fans of them.
Yes.
You sure it look like them.
We're cosplaying.
Yeah.
Not a very good one. I'm a bard.
You folks don't have to scare me. Yeah, don't worry. I won't tell anyone here. I won't hear. You remind me when I was a little girl back in the up north yelling that was all scared of a big hero came by and saved us all. You'll be little heroes here too, right? Bring all safety for all our humanoid brothers and sisters.
I'm sure Nexus will do that, but we are not Nexus.
Okay. Come on. What would you like the symbol to be?
How about crossroads?
Okay. I'll
Like an
do that.
intersection?
Kind of, yeah.
It's actually the church, guys. Run.
No. And the emblem?
What's that?
The symbol represents who you are. The emblem enforces it.
Like a gun, a fist, a bigger
A sword,
fist.
no, a sword. I use
A
that.
fist.
A sword.
A fist.
A sword.
I'm your monk.
I'm
And you were a magic caster before that.
With a sword. So.
okay. Then how about an open hand? An open hand.
Okay.
So
A gun,
palm.
an open hand, a closed hand, and a medicine bag.
And
And then a raccoon paw, and then a ferret paw.
That's a lot.
Okay, let's just keep it to the four of us.
But then you're leaving out Poncho and Shenanigans and
I,
all the people before that.
fair.
How
fair.
about shield?
There you go. I put it you. Now. Now we done 10 minutes.
Oh, this is quickly. Everybody else just gave me an hour.
Yeah.
I'll take off my bag and get.
I'll put a little pole here just so happen to carry her around.
Thank you.
Who's paying her?
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
And I want to get 2 flags made as well.
here you go. Please choose from these bonuses for what bonus that flag will get.
And does this require attunement?
No.
No. Okay.
I shall give you 20 gold for 2 flags.
Okay, Sonny.
One of them is going to be for my church, and the other one's going to be for my family.
And you choose one, right?
You can only choose one, yes. Okay.
I'm going to steal his idea and have it be like everyone's little handprint.
Okay. I'll do that. Is that the symbol?
Oh, yes, that's the symbol.
And the emblem?
It'll be a snake skin. Or a snake, actually.
Okay. I'll take care of it. It'll take 10 minutes. So.
And for the second one, I want it to be a claw mark, kind of like this. I don't have anything with the symbol of knife. You know what? Just have a knife like that.
No! Oh my lord! You just on the floor.
You want to be scary?
Yes.
Okay. I can do that.
This is scary, right?
What's her proficiency bonus? What's her proficiency bonus?
The blood dripping.
No, this is the wielder, whoever holds it.
Oh, this is Banner's
Scary,
naked.
right?
A little bit.
I didn't change it to wielder, but it
She
is the person
doesn't
who
want
wields
it
it.
to be scary.
This one's for something else.
For your
So,
church.
do we want to take less
When we
damage
fight
or do we want to
people.
be harder to hit?
Huh?
Do we want to take less damage or are we going to be harder to hit?
Salsa hits pretty hard already. So
Less
she's
damage is
always,
always
up
nice.
for more.
No, he's asking, do you want to take less damage or do you want to be harder to hit?
Oh,
Yes.
harder to hit.
I want to say less damage. What do you think?
This is up to you, Nacho.
Hits are fine.
If you think it'll help with the shield spell to make it near impossible to hit you, then go ahead and take it. Because we're benefiting regardless. But yeah, this is for when I go to a holy war against the church.
Ah.
All must know and witness the power of the boss.
Okay. And what's the second flag going to be? Huh?
No, the first one is just the family flag. The second one is the bleeding carcass symbol.
Okay.
AC +1.
And now you just choose an emblem,
Alright, thanks.
which is those down there. Those four.
The Banner's max radius is increased to 60 feet radius. The Banner's... So, what's base for radius?
30.
Base 30.
Mm-hmm.
And it says when this is refreshes, it's a single creature, right?
Where's that one?
The last one. A banner refreshes a class or creature ability once per day.
No, those are all the creatures within the range.
I've used
Okay,
2/3
so each of us
my
will get
money.
one refresh.
Yes.
How much money have you
I'll
used?
do that.
Okay.
Right. 30.
That's the hard choice to get, isn't it?
No, my mentor
60.
I calculate.
Okay. Here you go. So the first one will be the top one, which is the bolstering symbol. And then you need to choose an emblem. Careful. Now, so if that's everything you need, it'll take me half an hour, and what I get it all done.
Can we wait here or do you need a privacy?
No, 630.
That's not fair.
No, that's how much I used.
That's not how much I use as well.
I have a little side waiting room if you want to wait there.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
She kind of just gestures over to a little. It's like a really dirty booth where the couch has like holes in it, so some like wool's coming out, and you see that there's like a small little tea set there, and you see like an old man comes out, and he pours like different cups of tea, and he pours like there's like 5 different cups there, and he says, I'm glad to see some young folks really taking an interest in my wife's hobbies.
She's very talented.
Yeah, she is.
I met her back in during the War of the Demons. She was very kind and beautiful.
I'm sorry, which war?
Back in Yellow. We're very old. But we decided to move, settle down here. Who knew just because you know how to make some good flags, people wanted you in the black market. But they don't bother us. Would you like some tea?
Oh, yes, please.
No, thank you very much.
Jasmine. He pours you a cup, each of you.
Thank you.
He just kind of, he walks back with a bit of a hunch in the slow pace. He sits back down and you see that he's the one who's kind of rolling the yarn in place. Or rolling the wool. Nice. You know what you want?
Did you increase the radius of yours, or
Yeah.
that seems like one of the better ones?
Because it now covers 120 feet diameter.
Yeah.
Which,
But
if you're farther away than that, you're in trouble.
Don't run 120 feet away from us.
I'm not.
You do that, you're fucked.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna heal you if you're all the way over there.
Even with your magic
I
stuff.
can't heal you if you're all the way over there.
Precisely, I can't reach you.
So don't.
I mean, technically I can. It's just my feline agility.
Yeah, you could have feline agility again, potentially. Twice.
Actually, that one's as long as I don't move the next turn, I can use it again.
Because I don't think any of us have anything that gets.
His
He's a human.
Key points.
well,
Oh, class or creature ability.
Yeah.
Did that refresh his key point? Or refresh spell slots?
No. That's not an ability.
but if you wizard would.
Can I go to
Oh, sorry. A wizard's ability to regain spell slots would probably still refresh.
What about uncanny dodge?
Uncanny dodge is
It's infinite.
it's infinite so long as I actually no.
It's mainly made for marshals.
Well, I think because the only good one I have is Fury of the Small. But that's just plus 6 damage.
Just +6. Wow. Okay.
Well, it's plus 6 in the sense of it's only going to benefit me. This is for the church one. But yeah, for the family one, I think it's going to be the +1 to saving throws.
And what's the bolstering?
It's going to be +1 to saving throws.
And what's the emblem?
+1 to saving
Are they
throws.
both +1s?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
+2 to saving throws. That's for the family one.
Mhm.
Then for the demoralizing, it's going to be the -2 to hit and -2 damage.
Oh, were we supposed to pick a demoralized?
No.
Oh, no, this is for my.
He bought 2 flags.
Oh. Yeah, this is when we go for a holy war. That's a 60 feet radius.
We're just those kids that go on field trips, they put flags on us so we don't get lost.
Yeah. When we go against the church, that's why I'm gonna bring out the demoralizing one. I'm gonna,
Why not just always have it on?
because we can't really stack, can we?
No. You can't stack flags.
So he has to be 620 feet away from me?
Or he just doesn't have his flag active.
Hey, we have flags for situations. If we're going against a spellcaster, we have the save flag, the save DC flag. If we're going against a lot of people, we have the +1. And if we're going against dangerous people, we have the fear flag. For certain situations.
This is just, what's it called?
Because the +2 to save throws is nothing.
Field
but-
spells from Master Roll 3?
I don't know about that one.
Oh yeah, we get it. I think wasn't that where it both like whenever you got to play one field spell, the other one's destroyed.
Yeah.
But now they made it that way. Now
Yeah,
it's
two
you.
could work.
Yeah, two.
It was Master Roll 3, guys.
No.
Put it,
It was a single field spell.
Wasn't that Master Roll 2?
We'll keep the other half.
No, because it's too
I'm thinking 2, if only just because like the ideas of fusion and synchro and after that, all that stuff after that.
Were those?
Any mix?
Because Master Roll 4 was
didn't see that.
Pendulum.
Okay,
You
let's
want
see.
to check right now?
We're waiting for Leticia.
Oh yeah, we're still on Master Roll 5 now, right?
Yeah.
What is that?
That's some leftovers we got from the baby shower my brother gave to me. Now, you guys can just sit down, relax, take it easy,
For 2 hours.
pretty much. Enjoy some tea.
Can I try and scry on Poncho?
Sure. You want to scry on Pancho, which means you see where he is.
Let me get the spell out. Because I might just scry on shenanigans, honestly. You see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you.
I spent 835 gold today.
Yeah, the shield is really good. You're making me consider getting it.
Yeah? Dude, that's
Because it's a free +5 if I'm about to get hit.
Yeah, but the thing is, I already have so many worded items on myself. I'm starting to look silly.
Well, how? I just have writing on my clothes like Grissom wrote.
But
I am gonna need you to charge them up then.
I'll charge them up if you get me a shielded item as well.
Do you wish to look? Wish to?
Do you want my pants?
I don't think they fit.
I mean, they're the pants I had before. I just imagine every time my legs grew, my the thing just goes up more. So now they're shorts now.
Do you wish to scry?
Yes.
I can see why cats like this.
You can see in here a particular creature you choose
That's
as
racist.
its plane of existence. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target and the sort of connection you have with it.
You said I'm not
If the
doing it.
target knows you're casting the spell, can fail the saving throw
Oh, you
voluntarily.
said we wanted that yarn ball of when unwinding,
That's
not a
it.
Successful
destiny.
save, the target
Destiny
is infected.
You're just assuming that I want to play with that.
On a fail save, the
Like
spell
you like
creates
cats.
Do you not
an
want
invisible
to?
sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can see
That should
the
look me in the
sensor
eye.
is
You can't
there. The sensor moves with the target remaining.
That tells me
within
all
10
the
feet
information
for
I need to
duration.
know.
Why?
Okay.
You seem like I'm jealous.
So you ready?
Yeah.
Save DC.
I'm gonna clip
Are
the.
you really?
I'm gonna hold the earring, the skull.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 16 is my save DC.
You're doing shenanigans.
I'm doing it to
Poncho.
and since I know Poncho well, the save modifier it becomes even higher.
Ooh.
It adds a plus
Yeah,
5
the one
to
I
it, so it
made, yeah.
becomes 21. And then it's since I know him well, it's a likeness or picture. Or no, I have some Poncho stuff on me. Do you think I would have some of his hair fur on me?
Sure.
Then the save DC for this is 31.
I passed. Next 20.
Bullshit.
Joke. Fucking with you. So,
31,
is this for your grimoire or your own thing?
my grimoire. But even then, if it's 13, it still becomes 23 plus 5. It still becomes 27.
So,
Just
you
because.
open up your book, you flip over to the pages, and you get to the grimoire. You find scrying, and you press down on it. You focus in as it sends you over to Poncho. Poncho, unable to pass, failed, and you would see where he's at. He's walking in the middle of a forest. Looks to be beside him a owl bear on his back. It looks to be shenanigans, and two of the creatures that are just out of view. It looks like he's talking to someone, some others.
He's making his own Nexus. I'm proud, but I'm also hurt.
And
You now say colossal.
as you kind of seen, he stops in place, and that's where he looks down and he looks directly at you.
It's right here.
Yeah. Or he looks up, he looks directly at you. And then you see Poncho look behind the camera and talk and yell at somebody to get over here. Or to tell him to stop.
Mm-hmm.
And that is where you see a bit of darkness begin to grab onto the scry. So is it just you can only see it mentally?
That's what I'm trying to see. It says,
He finds a bulb cut somewhere.
I
He
think
would not
it's in the
know.
book.
Oh, so it's just like projecting the book?
Yeah, I'm seeing. It's like we can all see it in the book. Or I guess I'm just keeping it close to myself so I can see.
Only you can see it?
Sure. Everyone can try and roll to see if they're looking.
What is this?
But I'm just in like a corner looking at it.
You're at 20, so you're fine if you want to look. Do you want to try to look?
Sure.
Run perception. Lux?
Yeah.
Run perception.
14.
5. Lux cannot see, so Kaza you can.
Can I roll stealth?
Sure.
What the fudge?
Your
Under the
stealth
couch.
went a little
Underneath the couch.
wild.
15 plus
10, isn't it? Or is it plus 12?
plus 9.
Plus 9.
Okay. You look down,
24.
you look at the book, and you're all kind of looking into the book now. And you feel like the darkness overcome the screen essentially. And then you just see like a figure of pure light, like hold on to, and says like, "Whoa, if it is not the legendary Nexus. I've been told much about you from your friend here. I understand you may be worried, but your journey ends here. My time will soon be coming, and thanks to your allies, a change in the world will be here. They won't believe anything you say, your actions you try to do. And while I know you are trying to hunt for them, you won't find them. The change of monsters is over. The start of humanity will begin with me. Now, be a good little storybook creature and crawl into the hole you all belong to. For your journey, it will end here." And you'll see the scrying gets torn and it just kind of loses connection. And you just kind of, you all heard this. You two saw this.
What's that?
Can I roll? What would I have to roll for this?
Roll insight.
Insight?
No, roll religion.
Can I have advantage?
If he's saying, or if the light is saying that humanity will thrive, then obviously they're not going to keep around Obi and Shenanigans who can talk. Well, no, only Pancho can talk. They're not going to keep Pancho who talks because raccoons don't talk.
15.
15.
Plus 7?
6. 16 plus 6.
Oh.
That's a 22.
Yeah.
You
Let me choose that again.
22.
22.
You know one thing. And that is creatures reproduce. Not just humanoids, humans or anything. Everything. Gods even. And you do recognize one thing, and that is the word humanity. And you start kind of making the quick connection. The being of pure light, of saying that this is the end of monsters. It seems a bit familiar to, well, obviously the heroes.
Mm-hmm.
But not just that. There's only one creature that has represented himself as the one of humanity. One creature that you know and you serve.
Yagarath.
Yep.
Damn.
But you know this isn't Yagarath.
Mm-hmm. She's out of commission.
She's not down, but she's out for now.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of her children.
Now then. So I know this much information, right?
Yep.
Can I roll history with advantage since I did spend, not eternity, but a lot of weeks looking through all her books and stuff?
Sure.
I'm trying to get as much information as I can from this. Natural 20. Fuck,
Natural
that's
20.
crazy though.
Cinematic, bro.
No, look at the.
Oh, fuck. The one rule.
What's the one rule manual?
Would you like everyone to be involved or just you?
For what?
I am asking you a question. I need an answer.
Can I ask a question in return?
You will not know what's it for.
Is it a good thing or a bad thing?
I won't say any more.
For which one? For everyone or for myself?
Everyone, just so we know what's going on, maybe. I don't know.
Because if it's a bad thing, I don't want you guys to suffer. But if it's a good thing,
I mean, Nacho's in either way.
Nacho isn't.
And this is roll 2 for what?
This was so I could know what this is exactly. Because I read a lot of books. I know it's a child. I was seeing if I had read about a book while trying to figure out a way to get the kids back.
Mm-hmm. Wait. So
I'll
we're just going
go-
to keep it to yourself then.
Are you sure?
Do you want to?
Just let us in on this. Come on.
I was just going to say above or below. You choose.
Above.
above, you guys will know. I will know. This is not for me to decide.
This is the gods.
Above.
That's a 15. It's above.
They will know.
Yeah.
So kind of the book begins to change into different pictures, different forms, and everything. It's like more like a little kid's picture book. It just shows the creature itself. Yagarath is one of 4 great titans, great old ones. In the same rank of that creature are the guardians. And below all that are gods. This was an attempt between a titan and a guardian to foster a child. The original, and these are what the books were always stated, because you understand, because you have both mischief and fortune on your side.
Mm-hmm.
You understand that Yagarath is not an actual being or an actual representation of humanity. She's a representation of being. Emotions, freedom of choice, anything you want. That is what being is. But she took the mantle of the word humanity because her child disgraced it. Her child looked into the great beyond and saw a world without monsters, with only humans that live in it. One that they saw that it strived and it grew, that the creatures known as goblins, dragons, or anything were stuck in storybooks or board games. And he wanted to recreate that in this world, in Ethera. So he tried to. He was one of the first religion cults. But it failed. It failed multiple times, back to back to back. But he always comes back. He always has someone he indoctrinates. And these are called his saviors. And sometimes the saviors take a bit of the beginning of the name and let go of the rest. So some may just be named saviors, some just take the SA, or more recently, SAL, the true cradle of humanity. Luckily, he's always been defeated, but he's always learned. He will manipulate all creatures, any creature he can get to, just so that way they can bend him to his will. He doesn't care who he works with, as long as the end goal is the death of all monsters and the beginning of humanity, the age of human. You know now that Poncho is being manipulated. He's unwillingly putting the end to you all. And the book just finishes up. And it closes. What do you do?
So we're not going on that heist, no. Right?
No, not anymore.
I just...
This seems far more important.
Do we kill him?
Who?
Poncho. And then bring him back?
I don't know.
Is it like that type of situation?
I don't think so.
I don't know yet.
I think it's more trying to convince him that what he's doing is not, good.
But hey, at least the Sal in there is the same Sal we know, or no? Is the Sal the light Sal the same as the same Sal?
Or is it just a creepy light person with a weird black smile?
2 whole different creatures.
Okay.
Just coincidentally the same name.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, you wanted to kick Sal's ass. Not exactly the same, but...
I'll
Want to
take
kick
it.
a light person's ass?
I'll take it. It'll be good practice for the other one.
So do we run away or...
Fight.
I mean, we're obviously gonna fight this thing.
No, like do we run away from...
Over?
Yeah.
You might have to. Or
Don't get trailer wrong.
we have to explain that. Or if
What are we trying to do?
I don't know, we can't really trust Gilbert, right?
No.
Well,
No.
what if he's not the...
Yeah, he's not really. He at anything. He's just trying to push us forward for his
We
own.
know that one of the companions is being manipulated.
Yeah.
who's to say he's not being manipulated as well? Except, as strong as he is, it might not be as
obvious.
Or he might not
even realize it.
Well, not so much realize it, but it might not have as strong as hold on him as it did Poncho.
So, a question for this. Can we all roll insight, since we all know now with the information, to see if Gilbert was being manipulated to be extra pushy to have us ignore
The actions.
the big threat going on?
Roll.
I'll go first.
16. Not bad.
So Kozla.
16 plus what?
Insight.
Plus 2,
I know
18.
nothing.
18.
You trust him in order to today.
You're like, he might have been doing that, but maybe he just wants his gills back.
7 plus 4. I'm unsure.
4 plus 7. That's literally the inverse of that.
I'm very surprised. Good job.
So only he knows? He rolled a 14?
He rolled an 18.
He rolled an 18? You?
What's 4 plus 7?
11.
11.
7 plus 4?
11.
11.
I know nothing.
1?
Yeah.
I'm willing to use my inspiration for this.
What you know...
Obi for advantage, because he was there.
Sure.
And Obi sees all.
Obi sees all.
10.
Yes.
Plus 7?
17, so yeah, we're on the same level now.
You two both know. You always got the feeling that Gilbert did just want the guild back.
Yeah.
What happened here is that the influence of Zal kind of just let that out and became more demanding of it. It's just given him like he's losing the dream. He was influenced, but this was what Gilbert wanted. No matter what, you were still manipulated, and he was too. So,
I'm undecided.
If you add everything up, it makes sense.
2 plus 2.
Equals 4. Right, Lux?
Okay. How influenced do you think he is?
I only think to like a certain point, not as like to, because if he was influenced like entirely, it would be incredibly noticeable.
I think.
I mean, besides what he's been doing as of late.
Besides, like,
I mean, like
putting
you would think that'd be like more like
Do you think he would deny to the point where, if we brought it up to him, he become violent?
I don't
Or
know.
would he be introspective enough to sit down and meditate based on his training?
I don't know him.
I can only
enough for
hope
that.
so. The one thing is, what about? Can I roll an insight? Can we roll an insight
And
again?
how
on,
recent
like,
would it be?
probably like very recently, if only like maybe like a couple of days, maybe like a few days or so.
I feel like after the first mission, he was still fine. Taking down the brothel, he was still acting okay.
But after, I think like afterwards, whenever like it came to like his kids going missing, around that point,
That set a catalyst off.
yeah, that
So
might
it
have
was
been.
the point when you started fighting each other.
Hmm?
When you and her started fighting each other.
And when and who?
When you and her started fighting.
Around that time.
when I
yeah.
went a little nuts.
So it was basically
But the thing is,
a slap in the face, a reminder of what happened to his old guild
Yeah, maybe.
in fighting.
Yeah.
but the thing is, even if that was the case, that happened before. Or did it happen before?
It happened before Pancho.
No, before. Did we fight after her brothel was open or before her brothel?
After brothel was open.
Maybe, and that just let in all the influence.
Because he started seeing that there might have been cracks.
Yeah, I mean,
The thing is, if anything, he's creating more cracks. And then we also don't know who else this affects. We don't know who
But
we
also,
can trust.
it's a delusion. So he does not see the world the way we see it.
can you
In his mind, he is saying at the moment.
look? Maybe like it's a good idea to figure out like how we can like stop the influence.
Like, who has an aluminum helmet? Tinfoil.
You know? We could probably ask the guy. We could ask the armor,
Conspiracy theorist.
the armorer.
You're onto something.
What?
Conspiracy
Can I
theories.
roll for insight to see if Jefferson might be
Zal say that
influenced?
he saw
Sure.
another world where humans reign supreme. So maybe he is a conspiracy theorist.
No, like you're
Set
conspiracy
19.
theorist.
Oh, I'm a conspiracy theorist?
No, you're a conspiracy theorist. You bought one.
19.
Yeah, no, but see, like, that's
His
what
name's
I'm
on?
saying. Maybe, no. Maybe they're similar, kind of.
So, you learn this. That he has reign over all humanity.
Jefferson?
No.
So,
Zal.
Zal rules over all of humanity, yeah.
And the thing is, it affects a lot of humanoids, or a lot of humans. You're not affected because you're part dragon.
and you switch bodies.
Yep.
You're a homunculus now.
Jefferson is not influenced by this.
Because he's a elf.
So is so Gilbert is a human then?
Yes.
Yep. Estefar's dead.
And of course, Sin and Ken are fine, but
They're dragon.
yes. So
But
Gilbert can influence them.
the closer you are to Zal, the stronger the influence can be, to the point humanoid creatures are affected.
Would we know that we were affected or no?
No. Because if there's one thing that's protecting 3 of you, it's the Mother's Grace.
Thank you, Grandma.
and there's one thing is protecting me essentially.
Is the dragon's redemption.
Okay, so if I ever stop collecting stuff, hit me. If I start
You
acting,
just passed a rare mushroom, dude. What are you doing? Sorry.
Zero's getting paranoid right now. Can he roll perception to see around him?
Sure.
And I'll have
Am I
Artemis.
angry?
I'll have Artemis sniff around to help me. 18 plus 9, 27. Is anyone listening or looking at us weird?
Yes.
Who?
If you recognize, or you two do, it's the slave girl.
I thought you were about to say the shop. I'm
Like,
talking
she
about
hasn't
really weird stuff.
She hasn't stopped broken eye contact with you.
Wait, really?
Stared at.
Yeah? She has a big grin smile.
I get it. She was happy that we bought something.
Is
but
she a human?
Yes.
Something's going on.
And then you just kind of see her just lean back slowly while not breaking eye contact with all of you.
Oh, that's
we-
creepy.
That's really bad for your. Actually, no, that's really good for your back. Keep doing it.
So we gotta leave now.
We need to go.
We need our stuff.
We need our
We
stuff.
need to grab our stuff and we need to leave.
So 2 hours here.
Hey, let's just wait for the tour. Okay. Well, we know all this information now. How you been?
I need to meditate.
I mean, I've
Would you
been
like to
fine.
try to call the dragon?
I'm still as impulsive as always.
Is that gonna be a bad thing?
No,
How do you say
you've done it
that?
before.
How do you say that name?
Which one?
The one where...
Caddies.
You could also see
That's the conspiracy theorist.
if that helped. If
Is he
you go in and you're
No, he's a
meditative
human.
state would
Let's go
help
find them.
Gilbert. See how it
Well,
affects
remember,
you. see
we
if it
locked
helped
him up because we pooped his
Yeah,
pants.
maybe. Yeah. Wait.
Is that how we
the
protect
dragon or,
ourselves?
like-
You can ask the dragon, or you can meditate yourself and see how that
No,
helps you
I
feel.
will
and
do
if
it.
you
You
think that'll
ain't
help.
not.
All right. Okay. So he's basically saying that about.
Can he meditate to see if Gilbert meditating would help him see through the?
Illusion, the whole influence that Sal's giving him.
You believe he wants... Wait, what?
It's
Well,
complicated.
all right. Well, basically, let's say if
But you
Gilbert.
forcefully inaugurate him.
Gilbert meditates.
Yes.
Okay, I got that part.
Would that help him recognize that he's being influenced by some outer force?
The only way for you to snap someone out of it is by beating the shit out of them and snapping them back into place. Not killing them, just knocking them unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
So making him
Can you
non-conscious.
forcefully inaugurate him?
Gilbert?
Yeah.
No.
Why the fuck is Guinevere here?
So we're gonna have to fight Gilbert.
And
I think I'd rather run.
Right.
I have this teleport spell. We could get to Jefferson right now.
He's still a powerful ally.
Who, Gilbert?
Gilbert.
Yeah.
Jefferson as well. Not only that, we can't really leave here. Well, I can't at the very least.
Oh, yeah, you. Oh, you also can't leave.
Not really.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw. I got you.
See, the thing is, we'd have our flags done.
Oh, they're done by now.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
can
the
it,
flags are done.
Can I just
the
say-
old man's kind of handing you like a little
Get my shot.
backpack set.
Oh, thank you
He
very
equipped it,
much.
And he just she handed you like the little 2 flagpoles.
Can you cover your flag real quick?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'll cover it.
Put it in my
And
bag of
I like put the flag that gives +2 to all saving throws.
So you have +2. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Come on. Big money, big money, big money.
2.
+2.
Does
4.
anyone have inspiration they can give me?
I'll give you my inspiration. Better make good use of it. Roll a different dice, please.
Miguel's like, no, please stop.
fucking around.
There you
10.
go. That's better.
Yeah,
Plus
why
four.
were you rolling with the dice that
Plus 2.
that
Plus 2
rolled
from his natural?
bad?
Huh?
From his passive wisdom?
No, from the flag.
The flag gives you +2.
No, I said that's 16 then.
It's a 10.
Oh, 17.
10. Oh, is that the +2 already, or is it 9?
Yeah, that's already a +2.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 17. You feel a tug in your mind. You feel like something's fighting, and you feel like a call for help.
Might as well just go in there and help out.
Where are you going?
No, it's just in my mind. So I need to just like meditate or something.
Yep.
Alright. Hey, Zero, if I'm not back, figure out how to come in and help me out, okay?
Kill you, got it.
Feel you.
So
I'm getting
You
it.
meditate,
Michelle.
and you go into the dark mountain.
You still take less damage than all of us.
I know.
You pull out your sword, ready. The mountain around you shoots with lightning, except much more aggressively. The stone beside you are crumbling. At the mountaintop where the dragon stood, there's nothing there.
Shit.
And you look up to the skies, and you see as though there's a fight going on.
Crap. How do I get up there? Wait, this is my mind. I can fly. Maybe.
Create a motive. You start kind of just pushing yourself upwards. And as you go a little bit higher, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
would he still be in my flag's range? Because technically he's
Yeah.
asleep.
13 plus
Dex.
dexterity.
I just imagine the Minecraft creative flying thing.
17, 20
20,
plus 2?
22.
22.
So, you were able to dodge out of the way as the semi-white and obsidian dragon flies down beside you, as though they were just tossed.
Hey, how's it going?
And they just make a crater below, as you just see above a being in pure perfection, the representation of humanity themselves, says, "Quiet thyself, a creature of darkness." And you just kind of, you see the dragon just fly past you as it launching it towards.
Hey, at least let me help you out.
And as you try to move forward, you just see the being of pure light, Zal, raise his right hand and just slap the dragon out of the air, causing a shockwave that even you are knocked back to the ground.
Come on. Okay, I have a mass healing word. Let me just use it on the dragon.
That's in your book. You don't have your book here.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And Zal just looks down at you as he just floats down and says, "Oh, to think my kin would grow so weak. Your ancestors were much stronger."
Yeah, well, my ancestors were also dicks, so I really don't see the downside.
So,
The war
how long
grows
is too
strong,
long?
and this is the end for
Like I
traitors
was
like
in the
you.
end.
And he just kind of raises up his hand,
During this current situation, maybe now.
vanished.
Nope. She owed something. I know.
No, you get knocked back out.
Shit.
You're back into the mortal plane.
Shit, we need to go back.
Putting away my sword.
Guys,
that's
we need to go
completely
back.
understandable.
Go back where?
I need to get back in there.
Should we beat the shit out of that little girl then?
That what?
The little girl. You know, she's spinning backwards.
The exorcism.
Wait, we have the dimension door, right?
Dimension door doesn't let you cross dimensions.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Also, it's within what I can see. I cannot see into your mind.
The only thing
I was contemplating if I would just smoke here and you would breathe it in, What secondhand smoke will affect you?
Come on, I need to go back in there.
You have to go back to sleep, or you have to let us knock you out.
Okay, fine, go, do it.
You just hear a voice as everyone's kind of riled up to beat the shit out of you, knock you out. You just hear a voice. Do not enter the realm again. You are banished for this time until it is safe. You must kill Zal.
Okay.
All of you must kill him.
Are we hearing this too, or is it just him?
Just him and his mind.
Okay.
We're all still riled up to beat the crap out of
I
them.
just get a lead.
Okay, stop. I know what we gotta do.
1 gold, 2 gold, 3 gold.
I know what we gotta do. We gotta go kill Saul.
So big.
Yes.
If we kill him, then we do it. But she just banished. But the dragon just banished me from that planet I was at.
What did they say when they casted this?
They just said banish.
What's this, banishment?
Banishment, yes. Banish.
You're gone for an hour.
Well, if they're telling him not to go in, it might be best for him not to go in.
But as I was saying before he went to sleep, I personally can't leave because Owasha and Zila are gonna be here, and I don't want to give Sal, who has control of Gilbert, the opportunity to.
Wait, so you're planning on going to leave anyway to find your son, but you're...
I was gonna wait the 2 days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was
It
before.
made it feel like we were going to leave like right now.
Sorry about that.
And that was before we found out apparently a wannabe god was including us.
Yeah, so I can't leave. If you guys,
Correction, he's a titan. That's greater than the gods, apparently.
well, if you guys want, you guys can. What's the
2 hours have
teleportation
passed.
circle?
Teleportation circle, as long as I know where I'm going. If I've been there before,
Look, I'm
I can
with my
teleport
shield.
there. So I can get us
My
back.
shield. I need my turtle shell.
The time has passed.
We all get
Yeah,
our stuff.
so-
Let's go pick stuff up.
You guys
Yeah.
pick up all your shit.
Dun, 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 dun.
As you guys kind of
Macho gets
walk,
nude in the middle of the plaza, puts his clothes back on. I feel better.
they kind of walk away, and just quickly step forward and start speed walking to your different stuff. You see the girl just kind of with a big smile,
Can I roll
wave at you.
So fucking
insight?
It's like,
Okay, that's not even normal.
Can I roll insight?
yeah.
I want to see on. I want to roll insight on 2 things. What does she mean by that? And 2, if I kill her, how much of a scene will it make?
How much is speed rate?
No, how much of a scene will
Roll.
it make? So for the first one,
Angel, you got all your equipment back. Everyone's re-equipping.
12.
Well,
Yes, to see what she means. And to see if I'll cause a hullabaloo is a 24. Let me do that.
a 12 to see what she means by that.
Yeah.
You're being watched.
Mm-hmm.
24. You're in a crowded area. Killing someone on the street, that's fine. Like in the middle of the day. However, this is a shop owner,
Wait,
Oh,
what?
she's a slave.
but she's running the shop.
How much do you think she's worth?
So,
How much
I
do you
don't-
think we'll get for
so
stuff?
alright. So that was obviously the dragon telling me that I'll kill Sal, i.e. the god, the Titan, right?
Yep.
Okay.
The son of a titan.
The son of the Titan.
So I have my shell back.
Yep.
Okay, just real quick, dump my stuff back in.
You're gonna get bodies if I do that. You okay with that?
Happen, something will happen.
So
As
I
you
jumped
guys get all
everything.
re-equipped, regroup, kind of at the main
You know,
entrance.
she's fine if there's a body or 2 in there. That's
All
fine.
the bodies are in there.
All the bodies are in there. That's fine. I can see her pulling out something to use
She has
as
all
a
your
weapon
bodies
and
out, by
just
the way.
throws a body by accident. Whoops.
That's fine. So I have a plan. If you guys want to follow it, we need to rest.
Okay.
Rest here.
Huh? No,
Rest here.
we can rest wherever. Maybe on Featheron ship. We talk to Gilbert the next
I don't
day.
think Featheron wants us back on her ship.
She's
How
gonna,
about we sleep together in the base?
That's fine.
Like
But
we used to. Because we don't want to bring attention to
we
Feather.
need to get Featheron on this. We need a safe place for the children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jefferson.
Which that will be part 2, but part 1, we need to see if we can peacefully convince Gilbert. Otherwise, we're gonna have to kick his ass.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go in. Roy didn't, and then have a peaceful conversation.
We're gonna go in, and we're gonna be like, we don't want to do the heist.
We're like,
See his reaction, and then depending on his reaction, we can go from there.
Okay. That's
how
fine.
about
You-
instead of we don't want to, we can't.
As you guys re-equip, start discussing the plan, you hear a
Nothing that
voice.
has a couple bodies.
You hear a voice. Guys, you need to leave.
What?
You see from down the hallway.
Over.
No.
Christopher.
Kin?
We don't have our hearing things.
Yep.
So
It's not Gilbert. It's not Ken. It's a person that's wearing nothing but just black. A headband and just black mouth covering.
Mm-hmm.
And they say, you need to leave.
We're leaving.
okay, yeah, no, we're leaving. Let's
And then you
go.
kind of just grab your stuff and kind of walking out. You look behind you. For a brief moment, you see the girl in the middle of this road. As you see, she has 2 bags in her hand.
Oh.
What in the... Oh, she's gonna blow up.
Can I try and shoot one of them out?
Roll.
Well, shoot one of them off her hands. Because we're already leaving, right?
Yeah.
I'm just going to try and prevent casualties by shooting her hand. No, I shouldn't miss. Unless it's thematically purposeful. Would you consider this the first round of combat? And would
It's
you...
the only round of combat.
She hasn't moved yet then, right?
She has moved.
So I get advantage on my first turn. Would you allow me to use this?
Roll.
12, that's 24 to hit.
That's hits.
That hits.
You shoot it out of her hand or shoot her?
I shoot it out of her hand.
You shoot out of her hand. And for a brief moment, you feel like the crowd goes silent. And you feel like a bit of relief knowing that you stopped something.
Bad.
Yeah.
But the crowd's gonna come after us now.
No. It's silent, it's quiet. And then you just see as a bit of her shirt falls, you see that she has 3 bags attached to her stomach. And you all can hear a whisper through your ear. Quench thy fear, monsters of night, for your death will come soon.
Run.
Run. Well, obviously we're gonna run, but no, I'm not even hasted, so I couldn't shoot all 3 bags.
The doors close behind you as none other than the shaman just shuts it.
Mm-hmm.
The shaman runs over to you all, covers you in the mound, and a large is heard. After a minute, she releases you all. And she opens back up. What's once stood the Colosseum, the black market, the doorway to it, is just rubble. You see now that a quarter of this town is nothing but a hole.
Damn.
And the person who was carrying you off looks visibly injured. A bit of their hood had been burnt off. And that's where only one of you recognizes them. Only one of you sees who they are. The rest of you only see a very pale white creature, eyes opaque. And only Zero knows this is Ale.
Oh.
Very quickly, I start pouring enchanted nightshade oil on her
Okay.
to heal.
You heal her very quickly.
Let me get out mass healing words.
Yes, that won't help us right now.
Multi-targets, and it doesn't heal for much.
It's true.
And
Anybody outside already died.
you hear the voice of the mound, the shaman. Your fight. It is not here. The farm, the wheat fields, he awaits your arrival. The one
Gilbert.
you once called friend.
Well, there goes my plan.
And you guys stand up. Does anyone want to pick up Ale?
I do.
I'll
Okay.
try.
You pick her up.
Is
That's not mine.
You know
Sorry.
what's went through my brain.
Hmm.
You know what went through
no,
my
I
brain.
don't. I don't even roll a 4.
You use the shit dice again?
No.
What
Yeah.
did he tell you?
Can we just use the otherwise?
You know what? I'll ignore it. Only this once. If you reroll that shit dice again, it's locked in.
Wait,
2.
if I roll. Wait.
No, too late.
Okay, and so is this one.
Do it.
Can I try
You
and
don't.
drag
You,
her along?
sure.
I'm a little goblin boy.
Or can you like give me assistance?
I mean,
Yeah.
No, do rolls.
if
I bend down and see if I can pick her up.
anything, Sakasa should do it.
So Kozla just can pick her
The
up.
only reason I would want to pick her up is because I knew who she was.
Yeah.
I picked her up because I thought no one else was
She,
gonna do
she
it.
helped
At the
us.
moment, she's a patient.
She helped us, right?
Yes.
So it's one of those must take her with us.
She's the one who helped you find the town.
That too.
Yeah, and then I'm just no, because they don't know it's L though.
Yeah.
That's all I want to try.
12
12.
plus 5 if it's straight.
So,
Yep. You pick up Ale and you put it on your shoulder, or to pick up the shifter. Or with the changeling, right? Changeling. You pick up the changeling. You take her up. And as you guys slowly climb up, the mound sits there. As you see just phantasmal creatures, birds, raccoons, or just rats just start scurrying out of the rubble.
Can I grab the bush?
You grab her.
No, not her, just the bush that she left behind.
Sure.
And I'm just gonna put that in my bag of holding.
And you just see from above the crater a very beaten up, a very hurt looking dragonborn. It's not in the kin. He picks you guys up as you guys get out of the crater and says, like, "I'm glad to see that you're all okay.
Ken, what happened to you?
Gilbert,
Damn it.
something just snapped and started swinging around town. And it wasn't good." Thank you, music.
So where are we now?
I start
We're like at
bandaging him up
at
without
like
even
the edge
asking.
of the crater. Like
Yeah.
3d6 plus 4.
Like-
So Ken came running
no,
up,
Ken,
not out of the crater?
Ken was waiting at the edge of the crater to help get us up.
Okay, so that was my question.
Yeah.
During this time, I just tell everyone that is L that saved us.
Mm-hmm.
That's Ale.
She wasn't an Aarakocra. She was a change.
He heals for 15.
Why didn't she tell us?
You get him for 15.
She wanted us to accept her no matter what she was.
I already do that.
Yes, you
She,
kind of.
But I'm just gonna say, I didn't kill her. She wanted to come back as ducks,
Ducks?
Oh.
and I was like, "That's not okay." So I told her to come to leave us alone. Yeah, she said, "All right."
Well, she helped us either way.
It's probably me.
You see Ken say, like, "Appreciate the healing. I weakened as much as I could, but when you're a fighter with no weapons and against a monk, you're not winning that fight."
Do you
Yeah.
think you'll be able to fight with us or no?
On this one, buddy.
Okay, too bad. I have found a new toy. I show him rags to riches.
Oh man, if I wasn't such in pain right now, I would laugh more. Listen, guys, I don't know what the hell's going on. Right now, the only ones who's holding them bound is Key and Whistler, but they're not holding up it well, too well.
Then we gotta hurry and get to them.
Are the kids all right?
I did what I could, but they were men in crossfire.
Any casualties so far?
No, just heavily injured.
Okay.
Injuries can be healed.
Alright, let's get out of there. We'll fill in on everything on the way over. Come on.
He picks you up. You guys gonna drag one another out.
I read on Artemis.
You ride an Artemis. Obi just looks confused. And you guys go back to the brothel. You look through the mirror.
Wouldn't we go back to the village instead? I mean, to the farmhouse?
Well, no, you're going to the brothel.
Oh, yeah, I heard brothel.
To the mirror.
Yeah.
You make it back to the brothel. You put Kim down in one of the chairs. He looks at you all as you're all about to step through the mirror. Listen, he is very strong. Without Jefferson and Sin, he has everything ready. Wards, glyphs, all his weapons. You're facing up against one of the strongest of the guild.
Loading all the crystals, those shards I got into the sword, into the one sword.
You can't hold any punches here.
I don't plan on it.
I grab my commander's pistol and I take off the scope and I hand it to Nacho.
What's this for?
I was gonna use it myself, but you've been wanting one for a while. It's warded.
Wanting what?
It's warded with Hunter's Mark on it.
What is?
The scope.
Oh,
It gives you a +1 to hit, but also you can cast Hunter's Mark on it.
so like,
Just whoever you aim at, you just attach it to your crossbow and
okay.
yeah.
What if I put it on my grappling hook?
You can put it on your grappling hook. Yeah, wherever you want it.
Grappling hook someone toward you.
I just put it on my gun because it's a +1. It makes me more accurate.
Or can I use it as a scope and just like peek through it?
You can do that as well. It's whatever you want to do.
As you guys are kind of discussing this, you see from out of the mirror looks to be a piece of stone kind of run out with legs.
Do I recognize?
It's a polymorph, or change shape. I forgot the spell.
What's it do?
It's a transform, or at least just take the disguise or something like an animate. It's an illusion spell.
Oh, it could be minor illusion, greater image.
Yeah, there could be a lot of illusions.
And as you see them walk out, it thing breaks. As you see now Cynthia running out.
Cynthia, are you okay? Come on.
Oh, I'm absolutely not okay. I got my leg broken.
And you're running. Good for you.
Oh yeah, it's called adrenaline. Works wonders when you inject 2 of yourself with it.
Take a potion.
Okay. Also, I got you this, the shield, the icon, and the flesh totem.
I appreciate the gesture. However, there are a lot of people being hurt.
Okay.
Then take 2 of these. Staff and stave.
You hold on to it. Listen,
I can equip these.
But no,
Oh, I'm using the books.
you take them.
He's attuned to stuff
I'm
already.
attuned to a lot of stuff already as well.
Listen, no time to explain. I got some blank runes. You just need the symbol to finish it up. They're infused. She throws you the book. You know what to do. Now, when the adrenaline wears off, I'm going to be in an incomprehensible amount of pain. I wish you guys luck. She goes unconscious.
I catch her.
I look over to Nacho. I guess which flag do you want to use?
Wait, what?
Which flag do you want to use?
Oh, I thought you said which leg you want to use.
No, which flag?
Oh, I heard which leg too.
By the way, this is a blank rune book. It takes a bonus action to write a rune in there, and it'll be ready. An action to, use it.
Or hand it off to someone?
Free action depending on how close they are.
She said a link rune.
Well, how confident are you guys that you could... Well, it's him. I'm pretty sure you guys like
Yes, I'm worried.
plus 15 to hit you.
Not only that, I'm worried to his stuns.
So, saves.
Safe.
Yes.
It's just like a fucking flag with a bunch of animal prints on it.
The flag of bonds. The vagabond.
Make sure my armor's well suited on.
My ring's on.
Can I borrow your pants?
Oh, sure. I'm gonna run around balls.
Oh, here, I was gonna give you my pants.
Free ball.
No, here's your pants.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I think I can do them.
And they'll look like shorts, but
Don't worry. They'll fit.
they'll fit.
You guys step through the mirror after equipping, ready, and obviously during this time you're writing up runes. You don't have to put any spell slot charges on them
Yeah.
at all. There's only 15 pages though.
Okay.
So we're gonna get that later.
Okay.
As you see Zero writing down spells, you guys look around. You clearly see that your Goliath guard is down.
As we walk through.
Yeah, their greatsword broken in half. Let me get my other thing.
Can we roll to see if any of our allies are stable enough to fight?
Sure.
Like, have a DC be high-ish?
Roll.
Okay.
Yeah. I think this is gonna be the end of the session.
We're right up in like the 5-minute mark.
Hello? No, I didn't.
Do you want to roll for your ally?
Alright. 5 more minutes, I think. 5 more minutes. And I'm gonna head back.
I thought we were gonna have the entire fight.
11?
Yeah,
What do you want the DC to be?
Huh?
DC 18 or what do you want the DC?
Yeah, the apple.
15.
15.
Yeah, the apple pie. I mean, the apple crisp. Critter, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well, bye.
You see
That
that
rolling 11. Do you want to roll for Whistler?
Who?
Whistler.
Yeah.
Aurelie is just down. Her greatsword broken in half.
So is Key.
No, he's not there.
Oh, I meant like from we're rolling.
Oh no.
Huh?
One sec.
We're rolling for our allies to see if any of them are
Oh,
Key, Aurelie, and Whistler.
Whistler's out.
I think so.
Let's see if Denal is
The thing
out.
is, they're not all in here in this room.
Huh?
They're not all in here.
No, I know, but this is for
Just
you.
in general, like we're trying to help you apparently.
The way I'm trying to see if any of them are going to be able to join us in the fight.
Oh, wait, you have.
So that's what I'm
Give
saying.
me a second.
Okay.
I understand what you're trying to do. Well, we're almost there. We're not there yet.
Okay.
So, this is a fun little twist, isn't it?
Predicted it.
What is,
Beginning of the session.
Yeah, it was kind of always destined to happen.
what is?
What was?
Thanks, Josh.
Fighting Gilbert.
Thank you.
Fighting Gilbert was predicted.
At the start of the session.
I didn't think we would be fighting him.
He was giving me weird vibes all this.
He was. So, we stop.
Almost.
Alright, okay, let's go.
I just want to show up, Macho.
You guys walk up. You guys see that Aurelie's down. She's completely unconscious.
I need to
Bloody
shoot that.
face and legs and arms, bruises all over. Greatsword snapped in half. You look to the left and right. The little sleeping quarters. The door is broken down. You clearly see that most of it's been destroyed. You look about. You look to the cafeteria. As you look, and there's none other than Whistler, who's down but covering the door. And he sees you guys. He's like, Whistler? You run over to him.
Can I do a quick medicine check?
Yes.
17.
He's stable, but heavily injured. Several broken and fractured bones.
Magic's gonna be better than my medicine at the moment.
I'm not going to risk it at the moment.
And you see that the door opens. You see the 3 sheep. You see Plish and Plash. And you see all the children. And you clearly see that Plish and Plash are already beat up, and Magician's doing his best to try to wrap them with bandages. But these wounds are too severe even for a little
Bandages.
wound.
Yeah.
And you see like tears coming from. It's like, I want to stop bleeding. I want to stop bleeding.
Hey, it's okay. Nacho, go.
Bring out my medicine kit.
Okay.
This is how you do it. First, compress the wound. Then tightly start wrapping it. Doesn't matter if it hurts them. You just have to stop the bleeding.
He follows your lead and does it on flash, and Plish looks up to you guys.
Heal for 6. Plus, if you're doing my wisdom, 4, 10.
Nice. Plish looks. We tried our best to hold him off. We're no fighters.
I'm proud of you.
You did your best you
did
could.
You did amazing.
Whistler's the one who held him off.
The goblin is still with the Whistler, just not sure exactly what to do. She wants to use cure wounds on him, but she's not sure if she should.
Plish says.
So she does it.
Cure wounds whistle.
You cure wounds Whistler. Use up the spell slot. Flash like kind of gets to. He's waiting for you guys.
3.
He kept saying thy end is near.
Yeah.
As
Oh, just math. After she heals him, I go over to Whistler and recover 14 health.
okay.
This is a 1d8,
Mhm.
yes?
Roll that.
How are the kids looking?
Terrified.
Injured?
It's okay.
No,
Okay.
The only reason I told Magic is
dirty,
because
brute, cuts and
you heal
bruises,
his
but
bones.
nothing major.
He's able to stand up again.
Oh, okay.
I'm just making sure he's not completely done.
So you heal up.
Yeah.
We'll go over that in a bit. And you guys just kind of leave as you hear fighting coming from above. You hear what sounds like not a scuffle, like a battle.
Before we leave, can I just say that we tell each other it's fine, we're here now?
Then Obi looks toward. Obi kind of whispers to you. Is everything fine?
Yeah,
Can we do this?
of course.
But he always said he can defeat us.
You know who else said they could defeat us?
Ooh,
A bunch of people, and we kick their ass.
okay. And as you guys kind of run up to above, you see Servana. She has her face implanted into the wall.
The toy maker?
Mm-hmm. She's completely broken, and her eyes are, let's say, they're gouged.
Is she alive?
She's breathing. And as you try to go down to heal her up, you hear more fighting, and you do recognize the voice as Key, and none other than Gilbert above.
She heals for 5.
You stabilize her, and she grabs your hand as you're healing up. You have to stop him. He won't stop.
It's not him. Don't worry.
And she lets go of you. As you open the door, you hear the clash of what it just sounds like airwaves hitting one another. And you make it back to the ceiling, make it to the farm. As you guys exit out the farm, you see Key's body just flies into the wall, crumbling the old farmhouse. Key tries to stand up, holding his quarterstaff. But you clearly see he's beyond. Well, he's not in fighting shape anymore. He looks towards you. I have failed you.
You kept everyone safe.
And he goes unconscious as he falls on the pile of wood. As there you see none other than your ally. What once was your ally. He stands up front, a box of daggers in his bag, a trident in his hand, cuts and bruises along his shirtless body, rings align all his fingers, and he looks towards you, he turns around, blood covering his body. All we just need to do was follow the plan. And you just all had to fuck it up. Well, here what happened. You guys don't want to do it? Fine, I'll find another group. We'll do it all again. No matter what, I don't know what Jefferson ever saw in any of you. Never be like us.
You're right. We'll be better.
Thy end is near, Nexus. Quabble in fear, for the great Titan, Zal, will come for each and one of thy heads.
Unspoken for.
I tell Nacho, get your blade ready.
Oh, it's been ready since.
It's been ready.
Same.
Speak thy final words before your life is ended swiftly.
We aren't the Gilded Shadow. We're Nexus.
All the way.
We may wear masks from time to time, but it will never change who we are.
Not for a second.
Although I can't say it wasn't fun. Although I can't say it wasn't fun playing the bad guy.
And no matter what, we're in this together. And you and everything you've ever stand for is going down.
Oh, are you talking to Gilbert or are you talking
Gilbert.
to Zach?
Sal through Gilbert.
Sal through Gilbert, whatever. And
I'll
I'll be
just say that out loud. Like, who we talking to?
Yes.
And he said, quench thy fears with the blood of all thy killed. Allow this battle to be thy end. As he plants his trident to the floor, and you see beside him two familiar creatures, one that you guys have defeated long ago, the Wendigo, and the Lich.
Well, that just doesn't seem fair.
And he said, this is the end of Nexus. The bonds will break and the chains will snap. Let us begin. And that's the end of the session.
Nice.
Just for some housekeeping, I will have you sending to message Phaleron and Zanala.
And also, I'm gonna be having like my spellbook, my sword and read. I basically would be like the one that has like holy weapon on it.
If combat hasn't started yet, I'm injecting myself with adrenaline.
You just fucking
We're just
pretty much.
yeah. Essentially, that's the fucking wall, the door we haven't opened. And we're just like
Powering up
Make my
the
needles.
yeah. But I have her messaged Zanala because she wasn't in there, and last I